Okay, it says ask Black Americans one question.
Wait a minute, hold on, August, real quick. We got you asked that one. Brad Pitt.
Yes, thank you, thank you. I don't want the Jay, cut me off.
You
Appreciate
don't
that.
want what?
Jay's
We we
going the
we
bottom. It's Brad Pitt
we
first.
we don't
No,
have to
that
be anti up
he
here. No reason
What's
to
your
be anti.
ethnicity?
What's my ethnicity?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
he's
What's my
anti-Semitic.
ethnicity?
What
Yeah,
kind
do
of
you
white
know
person
what
are
your
you?
ethnicity is? Do
Oh,
you know what the
ethnicity. I think you said
ethnicity is?
Yeah, what kind of white person
ethnicity.
are you?
Yes, yes, I do. I'm like straight up white, 100%.
No,
What
what is
kind of
your where
Disgusting.
your people come from? Go ahead,
Listen, I'm
Mr.
just white.
Black. Go ahead.
what
No, you don't know who you really are? So
Don't
that
be
means
How's
you're
that?
an
How's
ashamed.
that?
immigrant then.
what what kind
That's
of
what
white
Listen,
that
person
means.
are
That
you?
means you an immigrant. If you don't
will
know
you
where
just
your
relax and
ancestors
stop
came from,
acting
wait
all?
a minute. If you don't know where your ancestors came from, don't ever get up on this stage and claim white. Say who you
Okay.
really are. Are you
Uh,
Italian? Are you German? What kind of immigrant are we
Hey,
dealing
will
with
you
here?
just calm
What
your
kind
black
of
ass down for
immigrant
a
are we
second? Hold
dealing
on.
with here?
Oh, you better watch your mouth, boy.
Right. Come up here sounding like a smart dumbass.
Sounding like
mhm.
a
Mr.
dummy
Bread,
white
what
piece of
Can I
crap.
talk now?
what
He's a
version of
nasty
white
ass
person are
boy.
you?
That's what he is.
Listen, I'm
I know you're not a wasp, so what kind of white person are you?
definitely not a lost dude. I'm freaking not. Definitely not a lost. I'm like
Ellis
smooth
You
white,
Island
but
or
Irish,
Anchor Baby.
Oh,
Irish and
American
Trust,
Italian.
Revival is up here.
trust me,
Okay.
we can tell that you're not a
Shabbat
wasp. So,
shalom.
Thank you, sir. I'm not speaking fluent
hold on,
English,
America.
but I
So
don't
so
say axe.
what kind of white
Love
person are
word.
you?
Can you drop
Spicy white.
bread because he's dumb? Just like
Hold
talk
on,
to
Zion.
American.
Hold on, Zion. So what kind of white person are you? You say
Are
you're
you going to
not a
repeat
wasp.
it? Like hey, you sounded like when you get pulled over and you keep on repeating the same questions over and over again. So just calm down.
I mean,
So
I don't
what
get
kind of white
pulled
am
over,
I?
sir. I don't.
Let me tell you.
Okay.
So I am spicy white. I'm Irish and Italian. So go on.
So you
Spicy white. You mean hot dog red?
Hey, whatever you.
Ellis Island, or later immigrant. What's your question
At
for
least.
Black Americans?
Right.
he's a
I'm just trying to
potato
figure out. Are you
mafioso.
guys? Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Are you the axe blacks, like Black Americans, or are you the ask? Which ones are you?
Whichever one of the put a foot up your ass and you know it.
Your wit is not funny.
Oh, listen. I'm being honest. Are you the axe or the ask?
No, you're being stupid. Ask a serious
No, I'm not. I'm
question.
just asking honest questions here.
No, you're being a damn idiot,
Yeah, yeah.
and
Why
Like
you
that.
don't you
Like
don't
that
have
ask your
spicy,
anything
mom?
better
zesty
to
white.
say.
You damn burnt hot dog.
Right.
Damn
Let's
caveman,
let's move on.
Neanderthal.
All right,
Um.
hey
So
Giselle. Hold on, Zion.
Giselle, host Giselle's from Egypt, and American Revival is a racist white guy from Middle America, from Missouri.
Oh, they followed you over here.
Yeah, they did. They
Oh, they
did.
had. Oh,
They
really?
did.
Okay, go ahead. Hold on, American. You came after Giselle. Hey, Giselle, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good. What about you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing amazing. It's Juneteenth, and we're happy today. You want to ask Black American? Oh, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Arab.
Okay, from where?
I'm half Egyptian, half Saudi Arabian.
Okay,
What
you
country were
want
you born in?
Egypt.
Okay.
you want to ask Black Americans a question tonight?
Yeah, I have a very interesting question. Do you ever feel like you want to go back to your origins of land, or do you want to settle in America?
Our origins is in
What is our
America.
origin?
We're not from Africa.
In, yeah,
Not all black looking people are from Africa. A lot of us
yeah. I
are
mean,
already in
what
America.
matches your ethnicity? Like, if you tracked your bloodline and it shows
Sir.
up, for example.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When we trace our family tree, our bloodline, most of us don't come from Africa. Most of us were already here, and they mixed in with different groups that came to America. That's what we're saying. So, if we're gonna go back to our land of origins, that'll be America.
You ever thought about putting straps on that flying carpet? Let me
What
stop.
I'm trying to say is, are you actually happy with America, or you want to live in your like origin of culture, right?
We built this country. We built this country for us. Our ancestors, our people, we built this country. This is our origin. This is our land. This is our home.
I mean, what's in Africa to trade for America? To be honest, like every country in Africa is shit. Even Egypt. Only thing worth going to Egypt is for the pyramids, and those are tourist attractions.
Actually, I
I'd rather
wouldn't
stay in America.
disagree with you. Yeah, I actually agree with you, but I would say my question is
Hey,
like
Gazelle.
hypothetical.
Gazelle, are you a woman or a man?
I'm
So
a
we know
woman.
how to. What are your pronouns?
I'm a woman, she, her.
Okay.
Yeah,
You was born a woman.
yeah. Why?
Okay. I mean, you
Stop
got a little
lying.
bass in your voice. You sound like a tenor.
Well,
So are
it's
you in?
just
Are
my
We
you
voice.
can
over
hear
here?
your
Where
booty
are you
popping.
living at? Are you in Egypt? I mean, are you in? Are you where you living at? I mean, are you in Ethiopia or are you in the USA?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
I live in Egypt. Well, there is no Ethiopia or USA in Egypt. I'm
Oh well, yeah, I
confused.
thought
Like,
you said Egypt. I wasn't sure. So you live.
Sudan. That's the other
So
part of her
so why you
language.
worried? Oh, you want us to come home? Where you think home is?
yeah, I would say if you track your bloodline and whatever it shows, like, would you love to get back to your culture? That's what I meant, right?
So you think Black Americans have African culture?
Well, kinda.
No, we don't. How?
Outside of skin color, what makes us African?
Also, for anyone who doesn't know, my friend Giselle, she's in Alexandria, Egypt right now, right? So she's an Egyptian Arabic person. She's in North Africa. She doesn't understand all these other things. So, like any Black Americans who like want to, understand how foreigners view them, she's like a good person because she's not like one of the people from sub-Saharan Africa who have like all these preconceived notions about Black Americans. She's a fresh slate. So ask all the
Is that her
questions you
real
need.
profile picture?
Yeah, that's her.
How you get
That
so light
exactly.
skinned? How
Right,
you get that color?
right. That's a
That's
good
an Arab
question.
lady. That's a
Well,
Kardashian.
actually, my mom's side is Arabian, comes from an
What's the
Arabian
daddy
tribe.
name? What's that daddy name? What's his name? The Kardashian daddy. The one that
One of
transformed.
them, Peter. Oh, you talking about
The one that transformed.
the stepdaddy,
Yeah.
The runner,
Bruce.
Bruce
Yeah,
Jenner.
Bruce.
Jenner. Okay.
All right, y'all. Let's get to American. Hey, American Revival.
What up?
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
I'm a wasp.
Are you a true
Really?
wasp?
Right.
No, he's not a true wasp because his wife had the biggest Islamic convert Facebook on the internet.
Oh,
So
that's
how the
pretty
fuck
cool.
does she have
But
that?
this is wife. But like your lineage, are you a true wasp, or are you like a wasp mixed with uh,
White Anglo-Saxon
Reconstruction
Protestant.
generation?
I
White
don't believe him, but go ahead.
Anglo-Saxon
I don't believe you,
Protestant.
but go on and ask Black Americans a question.
Do what?
I said I don't believe you. We'll be able to tell by this question. Go ahead and ask Black Americans a question.
You won't be able to tell by what question. You
So
won't be able
just
to
go
tell.
ahead and ask us. Let's see how this conversation go. Go ahead.
Oh, well, now after I've been listening, I'm not asking, what do you guys call yourself? Black
Why?
American.
Why? Yeah. Why you don't want to ask the question now? We intimidated you or something?
Intimidated me or something?
Yeah. Do
You
you want to
didn't,
ask
you
Black
don't,
Americans a question or not?
He lives outside of Missouri. So, sir, why are you having an attitude, sir?
Dude, I
Oh,
love you so
Oh
much,
yeah, he
bro.
definitely an immigrant. He got that
He,
immigrant laugh down pat.
you live
he
outside
Yeah,
of
sure,
Missouri.
He
yeah.
he
sounds
sure
just
do.
like an immigrant.
That little monkey
Yeah,
giggle.
dude. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you have a good day.
No, no, no.
Oh,
I
there you
can't.
go.
He don't get no of a JJ at all. He don't get no type of a JJ. That's what the white boys sound like.
Oh, like a
Oh
little.
Lord, Dreamer.
Do what, like, right quick, Giselle, like, other than our skin color, what makes us African in your eyes? Because you
It's
keep on
not the skin
saying,
color. It's not only skin color. Africa is full of diversity with different ethnicities, right? It's only your bloodline, right? That's what I'm talking about.
So what do you think about an East Indian? Those East Indians are darker than us. So do you think they come from Africa?
No, not at all.
So
Skin
why do
color
you
has
think we
nothing to
come
do
from
with this.
Africa?
Well, maybe I'm misinformed.
Gazelle, when she says East Indian, she means Indian from India, like Hindu.
yeah,
Yeah,
Hindustan.
yeah, I know. I know, actually.
Right. So why you
Don't
think
everybody come from Africa?
uh, right. I was gonna say, so why you think we come directly from Africa?
I was under the impression that you guys come from Africa, right? Maybe I'm
They do.
misinformed.
They do. They do come from Africa. What the fuck?
We don't come
Yeah,
from no damn Africa.
yeah, you do.
A few of us
Yo
probably,
ass
a
a
few of
few
us are
of us
mixed
probably
with,
do, but I don't come from no Africa.
yeah,
Me either.
most
And
of
don't get
us.
up here telling us where we come from.
Yeah,
You're
most of
not
us can
really
trace
Egyptian.
ourselves to a Native American before we can trace ourselves to an African, to be honest.
You're not really Egyptian. Egyptians were black. The
Well, I'm
Arabs
Sweetheart.
actually
the
mixed.
Arabs conquered Egypt. So you're
I
not
mean,
even
Yeah.
really who you
Zion not
think
really a
you
real
are.
small hat, but
Yes, I'm mixed. My mom's side is actually Arabian tribe who came here during the Islamic conquest. So yes, I'm mixed.
But
question:
Egyptians
how
are
are you
not
an
the
Arab?
Arab.
Yeah, how are you an Arab in that's really that's a language. That's not a race. That's not a group of people. It's a language.
Arabian comes from the Arabian Peninsula, right? So yeah, but other regions like the Levant, Kurdish people, Egyptian people, Amazigh people, etc. So yeah.
Hmm.
But that's still a language. Arabs are not a race, just like Muslims are not a race. That's a religion. That's what be kind of confusing me a little bit on how y'all kind of
I didn't
categorize
say
ourselves.
otherwise. Yeah, Arabic is a language, and at the same time, there are actually Arab people. A lot of other ethnicities use this language in their country, like Coptic Egyptians and Levant people use Arabic, but in different dialect, you know? It's different from the classical Arabic. Actually, this language, Arabic, was forced on these indigenous people when during the Islamic conquest. So actually, these people used to speak completely different languages. You have
Y'all forced it on everybody, just like the white folks forced different languages on
yeah.
people. Hey, y'all
Uh,
cousins.
Hey y'all. I don't
Loves,
know what.
can I play the theme song, please?
Okay, yeah, I don't know what, but while the song playing, Tariq just posted distant footage has just been released, I guess, about Carmelo defending himself of the incident. Go ahead, play the song.
Uh
Okay.
oh.
Bounce beat drop. Let's world. Let's world. She live right now. Let's world. Straight up out the D, yeah, Detroit made a cold. Packed it up, moved south, now she on the road. Central Florida sun, but her grind don't stop. Hit the live every night, yeah, she stay on top. Phone it up, notifications going crazy. Thousands tuning in, now she never lazy. From the mid-state, bought the hustle down south. Now the whole world listen when she open her mouth. Welcome to Love's World, baby, take a seat. She gon' live on TikTok, free to pay it on the beat. Haters in the
Uh-huh.
Holding it down. Left the 30 on 3. Now she repping the 4-7.
Okay, you just paused it for me.
Like, yeah, that
Hey.
live is a weapon. Every
I'm sorry.
topic on the table, yeah, it's free speech.
Hey.
Hold on, y'all. The post. It's. I just looked at the video. It's online.
Oh my God, you gotta repost it before it
It's
disappears.
on
That's what I
X.
was.
I just seen it on X.
Yeah, it's on X. I'm looking
Y'all
at it
gotta
now.
save it and repost it before it disappears.
Yeah.
Save it to your phones. Cause you know they real slick about that. Y'all, you saw it already too, the black?
I'm looking at it right now.
Oh my God, please save it.
Let me get up and
You can, there's no way you can send it here on TikTok.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Posting. Okay.
I'm about to post it.
All right. Man, I freaking knew it. Tyreek the GOAT.
Yes.
He done got it. Thank you, God. Ooh. Loves, what it look like? Is she back? Love.
She's not back yet. She's
I
probably trying to
messaged.
save
I
it.
messaged to your phone.
Okay. I'm about to look.
Mm-hmm.
What happened though?
It's just. I'm sure we're gonna have people about to be playing it. I'm sure they're gonna zoom in on it. The the Carmelo Anthony thing. They got the footage.
Mm.
Sure, it's gonna be a bunch of panels about that. We're gonna be wrapping it up soon too, y'all. Let me see. Oh, hey, Dream. Let's get to Dreamer.
Hey panelists, hey Zion. I had a question. So ask a Black American one question.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday I went to Chi-Town in Chicago to an event where Obama had, and he had his Obama Center. It just, and it was in the south side of Chicago. 20 years ago, I went to the University of Chicago, which was in the south side of Chicago. I want to ask that one question. It's a beautiful city. Chicago is one of the most gorgeous cities. What is it why y'all don't come together, help each other out, and try to build yourself up? I really don't understand that. But y'all have a problem with immigrants though, coming in and trying to clean up after your mess.
Dreamer, don't start your shit today.
No, I'm being honest. I'm being honest. The
You know
No,
side,
how
you
dumb
no,
you
you
just sat
the
here
no,
and
you're
outside is
sounded?
so
not.
gorgeous.
No, you're
I,
not. You seem
Hold on, clean
crazy
up
as
what
usual.
mess? Can you elaborate on that? Clean up what mess?
He talking about them puppy
the
pads
south
he be
side is
pooping
such a
on.
disaster. So why don't y'all clean that up?
Why won't you clean up
Can
Ethiopia
you
instead of
elaborate?
worrying
Why don't
about
y'all,
what we're doing?
I'm just telling you. I went to Chicago. I was there yesterday.
Why do you
Obama
assume
gave a
that
great
things have
speech.
On a
not been
freaking
cleaned up?
cookie. A lot of us
I'm
already.
just telling you. No, I was impressed.
Mm.
I was saddened by my eyes. I'm like, Obama has a nice place, but like everywhere else is so
What do
dirty.
you mean? What do you mean we need to clean something up? Don't
You
you
know
know
what I'm
that
saying?
what
Elaborate.
he's an idiot. Oh,
How am
I'm
I an idiot?
sorry.
How? Wait,
What
wait,
what
wait.
what?
Am
I'm
I an idiot for
sorry. I
Chi-Town?
didn't mean to say
Explain
that.
what you see.
In
What?
Chi-Town? In Chi-Town? Have you been to South Side of Chicago?
My family lives there.
All right, you know how much of it is. So
Now you
I'm
got me
trying to.
sucking my damn teeth.
Hold on. Compared to your country of origin, Chicago is a golden city on top of the hill.
Hmm.
Like you can't speak. You know a little trash. I mean, people litter. You know what I'm saying? Especially a lot of immigrants and other folks. We don't really litter like that. And also, when you look at the influx of immigrants, of course, the nature of the city has changed. So for you to say that it looks dirty, who gives a damn about your opinion? You come from dirt. Like,
Hmm.
that's all you know. So of
You
course,
mean
you,
filth?
Right.
I just
A
don't
lot of
understand.
immigrants were
I'm
dropped
I'm
off. That's what the sanctuary. That's what the sanctuary city looked like
mhm.
when you
But
guys come and infiltrate our cities.
but but
Yeah.
but
And then this the
but the
city
south
job
but
to
the
clean
south
up
side is the
trash.
sanctuary, baby. Love, the
What?
south side is the sanctuary. What
The
immigrants
whole
live on the
city of
south side?
Chicago is
The
a
south side,
sanctuary
no, it's
city.
not.
It
Nobody in the
is.
south
The
side.
South Side is
Nobody it
not a
is.
separate
The
city.
south side is dirty
The
because of
South
black
Side is
Americans.
that's a part of
Y'all dirty.
Chicago.
Y'all
Right.
dirty
It's short.
people.
Don't
Yeah,
talk over her.
she
Wait a
wasn't
You
even gonna
minute.
come
dirty,
up
you
here.
scumbag. You scumbag. And no, you didn't. And don't be
Ah,
coming up here
These
talking
look
over her.
sassy.
You're a scumbag. Your country's a scumbag. It looks like a trash landfill. You're poor. You don't have electricity. And you don't
Hmm.
have running clean water. Don't you dare bring your bussy up here and talk no crap to us about what the hell is going on in Chicago. Are y'all, is this the sore bussy day? I'm just trying to understand. Is this the
He must
sore
have got that.
bussy
I'm
day?
just trying to understand, like, when is Chicago?
No, you can't understand nothing until you go fix your own
Stop
country.
muting me, y'all.
Go
Stop
fix
muting
your
me.
own country. No, we don't need to mute you. You need to
Don't
mute
be muting me.
yourself
Don't be
from
muting
saying
me.
stupidity. You need to
Right.
go fix
There's no stupidity
Ethiopia.
here. I was in
Look at you
Obama.
Yeah, it's
non-binary
a lot
thing.
of stupidity.
You non-binary thing. Just calm
I
down.
was at
You come
Obama
up here all
Center. I was
And
at
hostile,
then he
Obama
talking
Center.
about
sassy.
some
Bring your
when y'all
bussy
go.
All
ass
right,
Wait
up
all
a
here
right.
minute.
talking
I was at
noise.
Obama Center.
Right.
I'm just
You
Chill
telling
come
y'all,
up
out,
here.
dirty
Wait a
dancer.
minute.
y'all should be
You done
more
came up
clean.
here again. You done came up here again with your
America,
bussy
what I come up
air.
here for?
Bussy sit down air.
Don't
No, I
nobody
These
did
want to
not,
people.
smell
America.
you
No, I
or
did
hear
not.
you. Yeah,
What?
y'all,
What
this
you
is sore
Y'all
bussy day.
love to overtalk me. I love
Y'all,
that.
y'all,
hurry up.
y'all
Y'all
got
love
sore
that.
bussies.
Hurry up. Say
So
what you gotta
I'm
say
just trying to
quickly.
say, I came to Obama Center yesterday.
You want a
Michelle was
cookie?
so beautiful. South side of Chicago. I went to the event yesterday. I'm telling you, South side can be so clean the fuck up, but
Tell your fellow
it's
immigrants to go
garbage.
home.
Well, America, it's not the immigrants.
Makes it garbage.
Yes, it
If the
is.
immigrants would
What
clean up
more?
It
What
is.
makes
Chicago,
it
It
garbage
absolutely
they
compared to
would
your
clean up
is.
the
country or
South side.
Ethiopia?
No,
What
they
makes
would
it
clean up the
garbage
South side.
compared to your
The
country or
South side,
Ethiopia?
y'all made the South side so dirty.
How?
It-
Compared to your
You're
country or
dirty.
Nothing's
Ethiopia,
That's what
Y'all
he's
all
made it
talking
so
about.
dirty.
dirty.
you
Like
don't have
I
real
felt
Your
roads in your
stuff's
country.
you know,
dirty.
You barely
yesterday
have real
I wanted
roads
to
in your
throw
country. So
throw
how
something on
is
the
it dirty
floor,
compared to
but I
Ethiopia?
thought about it. I'm like, if I litter on the floor, there's already litter, all these litter in here.
Tell your
Dreamer,
Yeah,
fellow
your
because that's what
immigrants to
bussy,
pick
immigrants
up after
do.
themselves.
Y'all so
dreamer,
dirty.
your
Like
bussy
No,
is
that's what
y'all are
dirty.
immigrants
so
do.
dirty as
You just
individuals.
Wait
Dreamer,
a
no, you
minute.
your
just
I
said
bussy
know
you
is
you're.
littered.
dirty.
I know a man. Listen, I
You
know
Y'all
a
are
literally
so
just
man.
dirty. So
I
here
you
we
know
go,
literally
a
just
America.
man
said
Here
you
we
that's.
go.
littered.
I
Your
Y'all
know
are
bussy
so
dirty.
dirty. I just
Your
don't
bussy
understand
is
that.
dirty. Your
it.
bussy's
Sure
dirty.
is.
Your homeland's dirty. You need to go wash your bussy and let it heal and fix your life, honey. And quit coming up here trying to tell us anything about what's dirty when you come from a whole landfill for a country,
But
a
but let me
third,
let me let me let me
a
but
third world piece of
When's the
crap
last time you
that
took a
you live in.
bath, Dreamer?
let me ask you, Black Queen, a
When's the last
question.
time you took a bath?
I'm not asking.
Every day. I got water access every
When
day.
is
No,
the
Just
you
I
last
don't.
know
time
you
you
got
took
water
a
today,
because
bath?
you in
No,
America.
you
this
don't.
morning,
You got
Your
running
this
bussy
water
morning,
is
because
this
you in
morning,
sore.
America.
Your
this
bussy
morning.
is sore, and you're
But
mad at us.
If you wasn't in
it's so
America, you
sad.
wouldn't be able to
It's
wash
so
that pussy.
we can't over talk to everybody. I'll let
He
one
don't
person
even be
talk.
cleaning it
We
right.
are gonna overtalk your stupidity and ignorance in up here. How
It's
you
so
gonna
sad.
be dirty and
Black
call
Queen,
somebody
Black
dirty?
Queen.
You
It's
come
so
We
from
don't
sad.
filth.
respect. We
You
don't
are a
respect big
You
head
live in
scumbag that
punks.
comes from filth.
You live in
And you
Chi
got a
Town.
dirty bussy. You got
Obama
a
never even
dirty
acknowledged our
bussy,
asses.
and you come from
Obama never even
filth, and
acknowledged
you're gonna
y'all.
come up here trying to
Obama
tell
never
us that
acknowledged
we
He
y'all.
gonna
dirty.
come up here dragging his
Obama never
You
filthy
acknowledged
flip
y'all.
you a
flops.
Yeah,
big head
yeah.
punk.
Obama never even
You ain't
acknowledged.
nothing but
Yesterday,
a little
I
punk.
was praying
What
when he was saying
happened? Your
African
boyfriend
Americans. He never
didn't come and
acknowledged our
tighten
asses.
your bussy up
Yeah, that's
We
today.
don't give a
Obama never
damn.
acknowledged our
We don't
asses.
care whether he
I was
acknowledge
praying
us or
for
not.
that.
What
I
that's
was
supposed
praying
to
for
do?
Obama not to acknowledge our
What
asses
is that
because y'all ain't
supposed
do
to
shit.
Who
Y'all
do?
want to
gives a
What
talk
is
damn?
that
about,
supposed to
say
do?
shit about him.
We don't
He
give a
ain't,
shit about you.
yeah,
How
he
about
ain't
that?
acknowledged none of y'all.
We
Who
don't care.
cares?
He ain't acknowledged none of y'all.
We
Who
don't care.
cares? He didn't
Now
acknowledge
what?
Ethiopia either, so who gives a damn?
Yes, the fuck
Are
you
you
did.
mad?
Yes, the
No,
fuck you
no, no.
did.
Yeah,
Yes,
what
the
you
fuck you
lying
did.
at? You sassy
Yes, the fuck
liar.
you did. Yes, the fuck
Yes,
he
the
did.
fuck he did. No, he
He's
didn't.
not.
You know he
Yes,
ain't
the
say
With
fuck
your
he
shit
did.
about no
mom.
Yes, the fuck
Ethiopia
he
and
did.
shit.
Yes, the fuck Obama did.
Got the fucking back.
Nobody give
Got
a
the
damn
fucking
about
back.
no
You
Yeah,
so
Ethiopia.
aggravating.
it's so sad. We do this back
Why
and forth,
y'all
y'all.
reporting people? Why did y'all
Who
report? You
reported you? Who
reported,
reported you?
Dreamer?
I never report. I never report.
Don't be
I don't
lying.
want to believe your sassy
I'm
ass.
not just enjoying. And I'm a liar.
Oh no.
Yeah, you a lie. You came up here lying and capping.
How
Sure
did
Then
I
you
come
talking
did.
up
about
here and
Obama
cap?
talking about some Ethiopia. Ain't nobody
I'm
talking
just
about no
saying.
Ethiopia.
I was
You
on the south
reported.
side.
You reporting.
He ain't never mentioned the people in the south side. And I'm like, damn, like south side is kind of dirty. Like, I mean, but all I see is black people. But they are kind of dirty though.
They
But we can fix
Africans
that.
like you.
Man, you
But we
seen
can fix
them
that.
Dreamer,
Venezuelans over there and shit.
We can fix the dirtiness.
dreamer,
We can fix the dirtiness
dreamer.
of the south side. I mean, we got to
Hey,
clean that
dreamer.
up. We got to clean. We got to teach how to clean. I mean,
You
That's
maybe
why he
sound
teach
dumb
how.
as
stuttering.
hell. You can go to
That's
hell.
why he
Cause I know
stuttering.
what wait a minute.
That's
Go
why
to go
Sugar
to
Know an
hell.
stuttering.
African.
Go to
I
hell.
know an African
No,
ain't
no,
telling
you gonna
nobody
go to
how to
hell.
I
Cause
know an
no,
African
you
ain't
gonna go
tell
to hell
you
for that.
you need some help. I know an African ain't telling nobody how to be clean when they sit here
I
and
mean,
wash their clothes in the same bucket they wash their ass with. I
We really not
know
even
a
America. Have you
concerned.
African
seen the
ain't
South
sitting up
Side? Have you
here.
seen the South Side?
I
You
know
probably
a
live there. It's
African
so
ain't
sad.
trying to tell
We can
nobody
care
to
less.
be
Stop,
We can
stop
clean.
care.
muting me.
We
Stop.
can care less. We can care less, dreamer. We are focusing on ourselves and having a joyful day.
That's right, go Rev. You better not say nothing to
And
them.
no, I
Well,
got this. I'm a man.
we switched that
But
segment over,
dig
Rev.
this. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? We having a blessed day. Our ancestors, I mean, you know, we are honoring our ancestors, and everybody's out here having a joyful day, getting along. Everybody's in good spirits. Everybody knows who they are as Black Americans. So for an immigrant to come here and say anything is just like go play on the playground with some kids, because we know better. We know who we are.
Go to the kitty table.
That part. Bingo.
It's time for you to go sit your ass in the tub and go soak that ass. And what's some old granny dishes that they be using?
Put some Epsom salt up in that
The
thing.
red bag.
He's
Yeah.
spoiling my
Some little
drink.
oatmeal.
Because the more he says stuff like that, the more I feel proud and great. Because I know who
Camphor
I am.
Panique.
It don't hurt me. It don't bother
Get
me.
you some.
I am very
Get you
protective.
some. What's that
Protective.
hemorrhoid cream
They
stuff?
put that he needs some Vagisil. He needs some Vagisil. You know he got a bussy. His pH balance off.
Maybe
He
we
come
can
up here
maybe
angry
we can
like it
clean
is
up a
too.
little bit better. Maybe we can clean this
Yeah, that green alcohol used to hit
country up.
in the tub.
We can clean.
Good evening,
Yeah,
my
we can
people.
clean
My
this
people, my
country
people.
up.
Good
For
evening.
sure.
If we can get them
Okay,
out the
Dreamer,
She
way.
it's
come up
time
here
for you to
sounding
go
lit.
on mute. We got a new guest.
Mia, what you sipping on?
Hello?
What you sipping on?
I believe I have some Zakar. I'm trying to figure out how to do this shit, man. My brother,
Okay, hold on. Hey, Mia, how you doing?
I am fabulous. How are my beautiful black people doing tonight?
Oh, wow.
This sound like I need to be on your level. That's how I'm trying to be by the end of the
Oh
night.
man,
For this Texas nigga
he
day.
laughing, he laughing. I'm sitting here looking at the sky. Fuck you, Teflon. Teflon Sean. Nah, that's my man's. We'll be looking at the sky. It's beautiful, man.
What's your
I'm
Because
just
you need some
ethnicity?
preparation H.
What's your ethnicity, Mia?
my
Maya.
ethnicity. Yeah, that
Yeah.
is me.
What?
I'm black. I'm black, you know. A little this, a
Black
little
from
that.
where?
I'm black.
What's a little this and then a little that?
Is this the government talking to me or what?
Where you from, Shouty?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
Flatbush.
Huh?
Yeah, we the government.
Oh, I like that. That's kind of sexy. Flatbush. Where you from? Where you people?
Toxic. What you been
I said
you been
sexy.
sipping
I
on
said
some
sexy.
Thunderbird
Sexy.
tonight? Some Wild
I
Alice
said
Rose?
sexy. With
Some
a good
Laboon Farm?
SEXY. Sexy.
Some
I like the
Stella
attitude. It's cute.
Rose? You been sipping on some Stella Rose?
Oh no. Nah, that gives me stomach aches.
He remind me.
She remind me of
Of a
that girl used
girl
to come on a
that
long time
I
ago.
want to.
You remember the young
No,
girl?
no, man. No, 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 no. I'm not even on that.
No, your
I
voice
be hearing
sounds
him.
just like
I be hearing y'all like when we chilling.
her.
We're
No,
working on a
no, you the
podcast.
one. You the one used to
I'm
come
not
on the
the only
Who
one.
Upswell
who that
panel
dude in the
a while
background
back.
that told you to mute
Teflon.
to mute? Who was that dude in the
Oh,
background?
Teflon Sean, y'all know him.
What's his name?
I just said it. Teflon Sean.
Teflon John?
Sean, nigga. Sean.
Sean?
Teflon
Is
Sean.
you a
No,
bi? Are you a
Okay.
biracial?
Do
lovely.
I
Hey,
look
yo, one
biracial?
sec. Hey, yo, hold up,
I
hold
don't
up.
know.
That's
Is
my
this
I don't
you?
know.
youngest.
That
Wait,
picture look a little
do I
AI.
get banned if I'm biracial? Wait.
That picture look a little AI, so we don't know.
It is AI.
I
Let
know.
me. Oh wow.
It's from my old like email account. I just too many TikTok accounts. Blah, blah.
Hey, yo,
It looks good
let me
enough.
explain to
Like me,
them. Let me
honestly.
explain to them
That's
who I
that
am.
young
Look,
girl used to come on your panel. You used to have to drop her.
Huh?
Yep.
Not you
Which?
though. That ain't you
this not
though.
you
I
nah,
mean,
though.
that
I
ain't
can
you
show
though.
you. Shit.
Oh, she sounds just like
I'm a
her.
beautiful black
Excuse
man. I
me.
shave my hair with my curls. But
Okay, you a stud now?
shaving my head means I'm a stud.
I
That's
don't know.
strange.
Oh, you was
What does that
going
mean?
through one of the wait to exhale
Are you like
moments.
sexually ambiguous?
No, you were going through one of the
Why would
wait
you
to
ask
the
about my
exhale
sexuality?
moments.
Hey
Was you going through
Samantha.
a wait
Hey
to
Hair,
exhale
Samantha.
baby.
moment? That's why
Hair's
you cut
hair.
your hair. You
No,
going through a
I
wait to
actually
exhale
beat
moment.
leukemia. No, I beat leukemia actually,
Okay,
and
shout out to you.
I like the way that it
She
looks. Like
Yeah,
Ethiopia.
congratulations.
Ethiopia.
thank you. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I
that
like the way it looks. I
After
get the
that.
leukemia.
Congrats to me.
Yup,
Congrats.
yup, yup,
Correct.
yup,
Ethiopia.
Talking
yup.
about some
Did
she
that
Yeah.
Ethiopia.
and did. So,
Why are
Mister,
you judging, Emerita?
do you like studs? Cause I got a girl. She kind of like dibble and dabble.
I'm
This
good.
ain't no hook 'em
She
I
up
like
done hit a
you.
couple of
hotline now.
studs. I done hit a couple of studs, but nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, where you at?
If you got one of them aunties over there that still look like she 33, then yeah.
Huh? I didn't hear you. My bad.
Girl, you blow.
Me?
Go
Nah,
drink
for
some
real.
Nah,
water.
y'all
She
niggas.
blow.
You
Blow.
been sipping on that hen dog? I'm
Nah,
trying to see
I'm
what
just
you
listening
what
to you
you
guys.
sipping on so I can get some sips. I want to be on your level.
It's a Berry Bliss electrolyte.
Hey, you going natural?
It's actually really good for
Thank
you.
you, Samantha.
But I have a
Girl,
question.
go drink
Okay,
some
go ahead.
water.
Okay, go ahead and ask your question, Mia.
Yeah. What's your question?
It's a question, but it also is a statement in the same. All right? But hear me out. I feel like I be hearing y'all through his phone, and y'all just go in on mixed
Wait a
people.
minute.
Y'all go in on
Drew,
some people.
you.
But my
So
thing is,
your
what
wait.
Joy?
Hold
All
on.
right.
Your boyfriend or something listen to the show.
You know what, boyfriend, but this is a
Your
show.
friend.
This is a
Yeah.
show.
Well, I call it. I call it a show. Go
Okay.
Your
ahead
Well,
though.
I love your show. I love your show. It's very
your
intriguing.
homie level friend.
All right. Go ahead and ask.
Yo.
You
Well,
welcome,
okay.
Mia.
I
You
can't even
welcome.
hear when multiple people talking. Can I finish my anything?
Yeah. Go ahead, Mia.
All
I
right.
find it very interesting. You guys are. I love that you guys are a community. I love that y'all roast each other, and at the end of the day, somebody sleep, somebody awake, keeping it alive. I love that shit, and that's called community. So, if a mixed race person or African person was to come through and share the same love like that, why y'all go in on them like that?
If they on code and they not being somewhat
And I'm not asking like I'm
sarcastic,
really out of curiosity. No
because
disrespect.
most of these Africans that come up here
I appreciate that,
No,
Mia.
I
I
fucking
appreciate
I, I
that.
fucking
don't be
dislike them, bro. They're fucking
genuine
crazy.
with,
Bro.
like
I'm actually
most
being
of the
stalked by one. Like real
right
talk.
right quick. I'm gonna answer your question. Most of these Africans kind of like Dreamer.
I
They come
appreciate
up
that,
here
Mia.
being
I appreciate that, Mia.
disingenuous and being fraudulent
Never
on how they truly
disingenuous.
feel about us.
If you want to
Let's
stay
ask
up
that.
here,
Hold on.
you're right. Hold on. Go ahead, the black.
Yeah, so like the ones that do come up in their own code and they're truthful about how they truly feel and they ain't being disingenuous. We show love to them. We have plenty of like doctor that come up here. She always on code. Know what I'm saying? We have bi ethnics that come up here that's on code. So it just depends on the person. You come up here on some bullshit with some disingenuous energy, you gonna get that sent back to you. If you on code, you been, know what I'm saying, You coming with love, we gonna give you a little love.
And that goes for anybody. I don't just separate. It ain't just about it did go beyond ethnicities or whatever. You know, if they Black American, they come up here disrespecting us, they gonna get it. If it's a Nigerian, I don't give a shit. We ain't taking it from nobody.
We give respect when respect is due.
Right,
Mm.
Rev? Did that
But
help
host,
you out, Mia?
but host a lot of times.
Did that help you out? Hold on, Dreamer. Mia, hold
Yes.
on. Did that help you out? Could you
You
agree with
muted
that?
me, so because I be no, honestly,
No, because
1000%.
your
That's all
background
I
noise
wanted to
is
hear.
why I muted you.
Cause I
Your
feel like y'all.
background your background noise is why I
It's because
muted
this nigga
you.
don't want to stop talking. Niggas, you know how niggas be. But
Are
no,
you
I
Black
think it's like,
American using that word all like that?
girl, you want to see me?
Said you was a
Yeah,
little
cut
bit of
your
this and a
camera
little bit of
on.
that.
Right, cut your camera on.
Yeah,
I
cause you
really don't
said you
listen
was
to
a
it.
little bit of this and
I
a little
really
bit of
don't
that.
look at
Oh wow.
So you like a little Jamaican or something? You got a
Right.
little
What else is
you a
you
bi
mixed
Not
with?
enough
ethnic,
of you?
huh?
What else you mixed with?
Word, that's
You look
enough?
you look like you got a little Caribbean up in you or something.
Or a little
Word, sir.
African.
Oh,
African.
She look bi ethnic.
She blow. I don't
I'm
know.
blow.
She look bi
Yeah.
ethnic.
Nah, I'm a left nigga. Yeah, what's good?
Are you African?
She ain't feeling no pain.
I don't know. My African.
What happened to your eye? Somebody hit you in your eye?
I'm an MMA fighter.
What?
Oh, you an MMA fighter? You a street
No, with
fighter?
somebody. Oh,
No,
you a
not a street
street
fighter.
You
fighter?
out here like Kimbo Slice?
That's not MMA.
You
Mixed
had a
martial arts
fight
though.
at the liquor store.
It was actually a street fight. This one. This is a nigga and he
I
got
don't
it.
want to say you on your Kimbo
I just
Slice
look
shit.
in
It's
his
okay.
arm. Nah,
Girl,
I don't
don't
fight
let
my
them
words.
don't be fighting like that. It's taking your beauty. I know
No, it's
you
not.
trying to look all like that. It is. I'm
No, I'm
trying to
not
tell
trying to
you.
do it, Miss Lady.
No,
Please.
I'm just
No,
saying
you
you looking
looking
like
too
an
rough
old
to
drunk.
be so. Yep.
Yeah, you
You
looking
looking
like an
too
old
rough.
drunk.
Yep.
You all skint up and stuff. Go get help. Go to some meetings or something. Go seek treatment. Yeah, you need to do something with your life.
Can I tell you something?
Cause you letting people scar your face up like that. Next is gonna be your teeth. And then what you gonna do about that? Somebody knock one of them teeth out, honey child.
My dental plan's pretty good.
Are you going through something at the moment? Is something
Nah, I just bought a new house.
Okay.
Shout out
Congratulations.
to that. You know.
Yeah, my mom and I got her
You should gotta stop getting drunk, letting people slide you.
drunk. We're
Whatever
trolling.
you be doing. You
And why you
trolling.
keep sucking
hold
your
on.
teeth like that? You ain't
Let
on
me
no
hear
drugs, no
let me
shrubs,
hear the
is you?
niggas.
Cause why
Let me
you
hear
keep
this nigga
sucking your
story.
teeth like that?
How
Mm-mm.
did you get in this street fight? What
I'm
happened?
not in street MMA. Do you know what that is? Is that street?
No, but you said you
Oh
was
my
kind
god,
of
a
in a
bag of
street
bricks. A
fight
bag of bricks can
earlier.
even make you.
But you said you was
Mixed
in a street
martial
fight
arts.
earlier though.
It was never street fighting. Mixed martial
are
arts.
you
You have to master
are you
karate.
having are
Don't
you
be getting
having
your
any
ass whooped for
issues?
Yeah,
free.
I
Are you
understand. You
I'm not
said
getting
you
my
was
ass whooped for
in
free, bitch.
MMA, but
Any
you
bar
issues?
did
off.
say earlier that you was
I put myself through
technically in a
college
street
twice, but
fight.
oh my god, why am I?
You did?
I just said
You
check.
I
You
have
said
okay.
two
technically you was in
bachelors.
a. But
She said
I
she got
understand. You
two
said you
bachelors,
MMA.
y'all.
Look,
Emotional problems
I'm
at the
trying to
moment.
understand something
No.
because you
Why you
said you
so
do
No, I
angry?
think
MMA.
you
I
guys are
believe
kind of
that,
like fucking
but
retarded.
but
I think you are.
you
It's
said
just
you
you
was in a
African
street
Americans say
fight.
it's
So was it like a official fight or was it like an unofficial fight?
someone was beating up on a woman.
No, I'm asking you
Yeah,
like,
someone was
were
beating up
you
on
in
a
an
woman.
official? Well, were you in an official
Bro.
fight
Do you want
or
to
were?
know what's happening or do you want to keep talking?
I'm trying to ask you what kind of fight you was
Okay,
in. Was you
so
in an official fight or an unofficial fight?
okay, this. Oh fuck. Hold on one second.
Jesus. I just want to know, was you in an official fight or an unofficial fight? You on mute, shouter. You gotta unmute. We can't hear you.
Cause the host keeps muting me, anyways, or whatever.
I didn't mute
Nah,
you,
nah.
man.
I
Is
had
that it?
muted you
Is it good?
because, yeah, you can you answer the question?
Don't get emotional, please. Anyways, so my homegirl, she is going through a lot. She does struggle with like addiction and drugs, and she's one of the sweetest people I've ever met in my life. When I was going through a really rough time in my life, she was there for me. But that's neither here nor there. You don't put your hands on somebody that's already. Why kick a dead horse? Why? Why fuck with somebody that's already low? So, dude,
So
push
you had
her.
to beat
Like,
up your homegirl?
I beat up a nigga. You fuck with me? I broke that nigga arm. Shit me. You don't play. Like, you don't do that. She's already disabled.
I'm
But like
lost.
in doing that, like I scraped
Cause
my face.
that
That's
ain't
it.
what I
Scrape.
asked. That ain't what I asked. I asked, was you in an
What
official
word?
fight or you were an
Nigga,
unofficial
nigga,
fight?
nigga, 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 please. Can a nigga get a pencil? Fuck out of here.
I
There's
love
other bullshit.
TikTok shop. I love
Man,
TikTok
y'all,
shop.
words are words. Words are words. Words are words. Words are fucking words. Airplane means nothing to somebody in Tibet. Words are words. It means
What,
you give it
Shouty?
power if you want to give it power.
Girl, so
I
you'll
just
just
want
sit here
Read,
and
read
let
off it.
hold
somebody.
on, ma'am, you're
If
rambling.
somebody called
I
you a
just
bitch,
want to
read
know
off
what, because you said
No,
you
I'm
was you
saying so you'll
MMA.
just let some. So you'll just let somebody call you a N with the ER on it,
it. That shit made me
and that's
laugh.
just a word.
I'd be like, let me drive over my Tesla. No, I don't have keys. It's a car.
You
Fuck.
think everything funny? That's not
No,
funny.
no, no. Why be angry?
Nobody's angry
That's how
Look
you
here.
at
know
the
she
sky.
ain't us.
Look. There's so much to be happy about.
If
Well,
y'all
why
don't know
why
what
let
addiction is,
why
this
let a
is
bigot make
addiction.
you mad? That's their goal. Their goal
Exactly.
is to upset you, and they did their job, and they won.
I
Look at
wouldn't
it.
give a
So if I
damn
If
put,
if
it's
some.
That's
still,
Listen,
it.
if somebody called
what
me
would it
a
matter?
hard
Watch
ER,
it.
they're gonna
Would it
upset
matter
me.
if you don't give a fuck about them?
Yeah,
If somebody
listen,
calls you a broke
hell
ass
yeah.
bitch,
Hold
Let
on,
me.
how old are you?
damn. How old
Me,
am I?
me,
Yeah,
If somebody
if you don't
call me
mind me
that, they
asking.
get
Ooh,
their
she
ass
turned my camera off.
soufflexed.
She mad. Ah.
No,
Uh huh.
I don't
Ha.
want you to
Nothing.
sit up here on this stage and represent a black American looking like
Bitch.
that
No, you're
It's
and
sweet
being
yeah,
though.
but
like
she
mind
not
that.
us.
mind over
She not
matter,
us.
man.
Pray for
Mind
her,
over
y'all.
matter.
I know she did. Did she say? Did she just
yeah,
call
Mind
She
over
me
not
a
us.
matter.
She on
bitch?
one.
A
not
itch.
one.
I don't
She
know.
on
Anyway,
one, y'all.
ain't
I
nobody
be
about to
working on
call me
Skid
no
Row.
hard ER. I don't give a damn.
Right.
Teflon
I be
Sean,
wor-
bring your ass up
Damn.
here.
Okay.
I thought she lived in Philadelphia.
I be
Oh
working on
no.
Skid Row, and she's just like the people that I work with on Skid Row.
Mm-hmm.
Same
Yeah, I
mannerism,
know.
same
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, I know a lot about that
I've never seen no
community.
immigrant on Skid Row though.
Ain't nobody talking to you.
Yeah,
Right.
so it's a bunch of y'all blacks, but it's none of us immigrants.
Just
Oh,
That's
going
it's
true.
quite a
somewhere.
few.
Very
It's
true.
quite a few here.
I'm
It's
getting
quite a
sick of
few here,
you,
sir.
and
It's quite a
I'm
few
getting
here.
sick.
I
I'm
need
being for
He want
real
to
Teflon
center
Sean
though.
it
to get
back
on
I
onto
mean,
TikTok
him.
and come
A
up here.
You
dreamer.
see
I'm
how the
telling.
lady left? Now
Listen,
he want to put it.
No
this y'all
No,
exceptions. No
problem. This y'all
exceptions.
problem. Yeah, I just saw an example of an
No
African American.
exceptions to the
This is
rule.
She
what
said she
happens.
was bi ethnic. She's a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Y'all get
So
liquor stores and
You
people
know
get
they
drunk
love to claim to
and they
be
become
us. She not us,
alcoholics.
bro.
This what
dreamer.
happens to
Be
y'all.
She not
quiet for a
us.
minute.
This
We
what
trying to
happens to
listen to
y'all. I'm
somebody
so
else.
sad.
Be quiet.
He trying to center himself. He seen
Hey,
the
Jesse.
addiction
Chicago
immigrant
is
come over here.
garbage.
Hey y'all.
Everywhere y'all make is
She
garbage.
he seen that the immigrant that's on addiction is gone. So he said, "Here's my time to shine. I'm back in the center of the spotlight. They love to hear me talk. I love to get them triggered." He's a mess.
The dreamer ain't triggering nobody.
He ain't
I mean,
He
triggered
trying,
nothing.
yeah, he think he
Dreamer
is. He
just
think he is. He's
He
not.
opposition. We
triggered
gotta have
himself.
some opposition on the stage. But Dreamer
Yeah,
ain't triggering nobody.
y'all gotta stop
We
muting
gotta
me.
you
get.
gotta
We
have
gotta
the
Y'all
have
gotta
rules.
stop
something.
muting hoes.
We
learn
gotta
how to
have
wait your
something to
turn to
eat.
speak.
You
Cause
gotta
just
have a
was
dancing
just
monkey.
was speaking. You gotta
I
wait your
never said
turn to
nothing
speak.
disrespectful.
Calm down.
What
Calm
I
down, sir. Calm down. Just calm down.
don't
Don't get
mute me.
emotional.
Sir, it was a person
Don't
speaking.
mute
The lady next to you was
me.
speaking. A real woman
I'm
was
not.
speaking next to you. Can you just at least wait and be
I'm not a baby.
patient? That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do, sir.
I said I'm not a
Just
victim.
you could finish saying what you were saying.
All I was saying was I'm out here in LA and um I do a lot of different things out here, and one of the things that I've done out here was work on Skid Row, and she was displaying a lot of the mannerisms and the she just couldn't sit still. You see how you asked her. She said she was in MMA, but then she said that she saved her friend. Out. She said her friend was on addiction, and she saved her friend from a dude but you was trying to ask her, was it an official fight or an unofficial fight? You know, you see when they start talking in circles and stuff like that, and they not making sense, and they moving and they twitching their face, and they just can't sit still or handle a simple conversation like how she did. That's how you know she on one of them ziggity booms, is what my mama used to call them. She on one.
Yeah, because she said she was in a street fight. Then she started switching it up.
Yeah. Then she said, "I never said that." Yeah, she one of them people,
And
man.
the
She
sad
on
thing
one.
is, she
Can other
looked young.
people talk? Can other
Wait a
people?
minute. Sad thing is, she was young and she looked all rough like that. So young. That's
I say
sad.
I
Yeah,
need Teflon Sean to get
Can
on
other people
TikTok and
talk? I
come
mean,
up here.
she
is this
gave
the
her
same
That's
dialogue
his
happening?
she's
friend. That's who was in the
she's
That's why she said
background.
she's
her friend was on addiction instead of
right.
her. You know, she
But
passed the buck
the
off to
dude that
somebody
was in
else.
the background was Teflon Sean. That told her to get off.
She's going through a lot. She's going through a lot.
Yeah, she going through a
She's
few things right now.
yeah, she's in the dark. Yeah, she's
That's
in the
why she
dark.
said, I don't care what they
Well,
say. She not one of us. If she really cared, even the people that's on
hey,
Skid
can I
Row,
say something?
even these people out here, you tell them that they gon' light up on you. You don't do that to even if they not in their right mind all the way. If you say that word, you'll put them right in the back in the right mind, and they'll act appropriately or react appropriately. And so that's how you know she not one of us. That's why she like, I laugh at it, I smile. It's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, you'll sit here and just let somebody call you a hard ER? I don't think so.
Hold on, let Sean come up here, cause
Right.
that's his little friend. Does she have a concussion or anything? If she was in a fight,
You know her
Then she
friend.
said karate. She didn't even
this
say
this
what
this
black belt,
this who
what belt
this
she
who was
was
sitting
in.
at the table in the background.
Oh, okay,
So
Dreamer, what you got to say? You've been dying to get in there. I invited them up, but
Yeah, host. I was trying to say something when your mods keep doing this, American and the black. They keep
well,
doing
you
this,
know
and
why though, right? Don't you know
and
why,
and,
Dreamer?
I and
Because
I'm never
hold
rude
on,
though,
see,
host.
like you cutting me out, like because now I gotta mute you because you cutting me off. But it's because they people talking and you just jump in there, like. Go ahead. Now you got don't complain about it. Stop cutting people off. Go ahead, Dreamer. We'll give you some time.
You are invited.
Right. So that was a black sister, and yeah, I could have motivated her to have get help, but yeah, I demonized her and made her feel worse than she was. That I really don't. That's something
No,
that y'all
no,
community love to
no,
do. Y'all love
no,
to put down yourselves when
no,
someone
no,
when some oh you need to get some help. Why not
no.
provide them with the resources?
now, Dreamer,
This
you
this is
know
no.
she
Let
literally
me land
said,
my plane. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane, please. This is something that y'all always do to people. Instead of helping your own people, y'all will walk past them. And she want to say, "Oh, I live in Los Angeles, Skid Road." Y'all look down on those people, and this is what y'all do all the time. Immigrants aren't the issue. Y'all look down on your own people. That sister there, she needed some help. Y'all could have provided her resources. But this is what y'all always do. American want to be like, "Oh, we don't say the N word. You allow that? You should help her. That's your sister at the end of the day." But this is what y'all do all the time. It's so sad. This why y'all think immigrants are the issue. Y'all the problem. Y'all
Okay,
need some
thank
help.
you.
I
Okay,
was
thank
actually
you.
dreamer,
first of all,
dreamer.
she said she didn't say she was a black American. She said she was a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Right.
She was an ethnic.
We helped
So
her.
and then we tried to know what I'm saying, ask her did she need some help. She said she was good. She bought her a new house. Know what I'm saying? She beat leukemia, so she said she was on the path to greatness, and she's fighting MMA. So that's why I was trying to ask different questions to understand what's going on. She probably got a concussion if she just recently had a fight. That's what I'm thinking. Why she's a little wacky. Sound like she a little punch drunk. But Teflon Sean, please let us know what's going on with your friend.
Come off mute.
That's why I'm
Teflon.
probably talking. He's been sipping with the girl.
That lady said she
Teflon.
had a Tesla, boy.
Both of y'all was
Right.
over there.
Teflon, you
All
come
right,
off mute.
Teflon.
You can come
We're
off
gonna let
mute.
him down because I don't know
Dang.
what's going on with him.
Teflon.
Dreamer didn't help
Teflon.
his fellow immigrant, and that's sad.
Come. Why is he? Why you sending messages in the chat, but you not coming off mic?
Shit, hang on. He
Oh,
probably trying to get old girl to calm down.
Oh.
Act normal.
Uh-huh.
Act like you got some sense.
Right.
they
Like
asked.
he gonna do when he get up here when he
Keep a
unmute.
straight face. Don't drink too much. Stop moving.
Mm-hmm.
Was
So
y'all
Dreamer, when
fighting?
you
Well,
Dreamer, when you
was
going
Hey
y'all
back
two
yo,
home?
fighting?
hey yo, hey yo,
Oh,
what's
hold
up?
on. Yeah, Teflon, what's up? Oh
What was
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
fighting?
It's Juneteenth though, I guess. Hey, you got a day off. Go ahead, Teflon. Tell us about your girl. Man,
He blowed too.
Come on, Teflon, don't be doing this now. I got faith in you.
And they playing. They playing.
I got
I
faith
want to
in
hear
you.
what he got to say. They play too much.
Yo, listen, real shit. She said she wanted to celebrate Juneteenth, right?
Look like she was been celebrating since this morning. Well,
Let me find out you setting tethers up for failure.
Hey yo, man. She be listening to I be listening to Wani. That's my family, man. You know what I'm saying? I already told her we ain't all black. I told her what it is. I ain't gonna never play the smile in your face game and rock you to sleep like how they do with us. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yo, I met Shorty at the when the Knicks pulled off I think number 3 downtown New York, you know what I'm saying? You know, Shorty's buying shots and everything, dancing on the table, took a header, you know what I'm saying? I'm a gentleman, you know what I'm saying? You know, we helped her up and everything. You know, she was cool, man. You know what I'm saying? Lived down the Wall Street area and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
Let me find
he,
out you done picked up a little straggler.
right.
yo, listen,
you
listen,
just
man. Yo, hey, yo, man, I just do me, man. I be on the train. Yo, I'm crazy enough to get on the train and make content, man. I got my AI glasses
You,
on right
hey
now. I'm
Teflon.
recording y'all roasting her.
Hey
What up?
Teflon. You
What
just met
up?
that girl?
Yo, when the Knicks met, what was that, the third game? You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? When they did that, you know what I'm saying? New York went crazy. I heard
yeah.
fireworks. I went over to see like what was going on and shit. Cause
Did
we
she
down in the
live with you?
no hell no. You
Oh,
know what I'm
okay.
saying?
y'all was
Yo, I got a
partying.
spot. I got a spot
You
in the Bronx. You know what I'm saying?
you
Yo, I'm gonna
guys
walk
would you
away.
guys
I'm gonna run away from her because she keep following me. I'm gonna go on
you
mute.
I finna
guys
say
not
she finna fall in
partying.
love
Oh
with you, bro. She finna fall in love
I
with
knew
you.
what not to do. He told me exactly all that. He told me all this. He knew what the fuck I was gonna do. Don't let that lie to you.
Look, when I heard him in
Oh,
the
poor
background
thing.
telling her to mute up, I knew he was setting
Right.
her up for failure. That's
God.
why when we start
Poor
asking her the
thing.
questions, she started talking about
you
y'all the
was over there.
government.
You
He
was over there
playing.
fooling around with that. He done met a girl.
It seemed like her fellow immigrants would be helping her and trying to teach her the way, and encourage her or show her the way.
They just laughing at her.
Yeah.
Yeah, them her
They want to
immigrant
throw them on
family
us.
ain't trying to help her. Right. Dreamer,
Trying to
you
throw
should
them on
find out her
us.
location and go try to help her.
He definitely ain't gonna
He
help her.
he over there. She good and drunk. He was probably over there hunching the girl, and then now she won't leave
I
him
ain't wanna
alone.
Got him
say
some little
nothing.
by Ebony Cooch for the
Don't.
night, and now
He
he
said
can't
Don't
a
get
take
none of
header.
her.
advantage.
I heard him
Don't
say
take
a header.
advantage of her now. Don't do that. Don't take advantage of that girl.
No, don't do
Man,
that.
she in
She
love with
gonna
him. It's
whoop
not
on
a
All
his
right,
dating.
thank you,
ass.
Teflon.
He
Consensual.
he he already have. He trying to get rid of her. That's why he was trying to get us to help get rid of
Yeah,
him.
he trying to
Right.
get rid of her. He trying to shake her,
Yeah,
Right.
he was trying to
She
help
and she
us to
won't
get
shake.
rid of
She
him,
like, I'm in
and it
love.
didn't work.
she gonna whoop on his head.
Yeah, that probably the nigga she was fighting. Bring your ass here. She turned to that lady in the
Come on,
back
my
of Don't Be a
friend.
Menace in the back of the post office truck.
It was her. Oh yeah, I can get a little crazy. I can't get a little crazy, huh?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, she
yeah,
turned into that whole little super bitch.
yeah. Bring your ass here.
I can't get crazy. Your ass here. You
oh
all
boy.
mine.
They like that crazy stuff. They be trying to act
Wow.
like men be
Wow.
acting like they like a good sweet lady. They like that crazy shit.
They do.
Look, I like the black American woman's attitude. Now these others that try to cosplay as y'all little attitude and swag, it's not the
Yeah.
same. That shit is true toxicity.
Very
Yeah.
much.
I
Y'all
like I
come from energy and passion,
And they don't like
and
your
yeah,
y'all
but
mothers.
deal with it.
They take
I
advantage of your
like my
mothers.
originals. I like my original sisters. I'm just so used to them.
That's why
Yeah.
Landry like that, like getting abused verbally by y'all. And yeah, he'll drop a galaxy just to hear y'all talk shit to him. Cause he got on my
Let me
panel
stop.
last night. In a minute, he like y'all yelling and talking down on him. He like the verbal abuse. He's a sicko.
Oh dang. He's a wacko.
I'll spit right in his damn face too.
No, they
I'll
love
spit
that.
all in
Don't
his
do
face.
that. Don't do
Okay.
that. They love it. They'll catch it with their mouth open. Don't do that.
Hey,
Yeah.
oh, real
Yeah,
That's
nasty.
gross.
they like them
They
strange
like that
things
kind
like
of
that.
stuff. I'm just letting you know.
Strange,
Don't do that.
strange things.
Black, you something else.
Yes,
Man,
Can I
he
ask
is.
that
uh,
question?
you never know what come out they mouth.
Go
Can
Might
ahead,
be
I
some
can
Henry.
I ask
leftover
that
bushmeat
question?
juice.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why do y'all use the N word on each other? Like, I mean, I know this like a friendly term. Like, yeah, say all right if you Black American can say that, but why do y'all use that? Like, it's a hatred term. Like, why do you allow that?
It's
Why
because you
allow
don't
that?
understand the
It's
history of it,
nasty.
and
I
it
would I
doesn't
would
relate
never
to
I would
you.
never call someone the N word. I would never.
That's because
But
it's
to the
Right.
not your word to embrace or
Some
to
but that's
people
feel
but
would
that's
anything
never.
about.
Some people would never want to cut
Uh,
their private parts off and become something else either. So you, hey, practice what you preach. I can, we can. A lot of people can say what they'll never do. Some people will never do some strange things. I ain't gonna
Right, and
get
Or a
too
that's
piece of
explicit,
you
change
but
or
you
a
and
you,
green
and
you
card.
and that stuff you do with your back door, I would never. And I'm a
Strange
woman.
or a green card.
you think but you think that's all right to be called that. And when she was saying that
you think that's all right?
when
What you
American
do
put
in
her
your life?
down,
Hold
I'm just
on. You
trying.
think that's okay? What you do with your life? You shouldn't judge people, honey. You
Host,
should. You
You
the
know, your
last
country
person
wouldn't
that
even
should be
accept
host,
you.
judging. You.
I'm trying to
You.
lose things
But you.
together.
But still. But still. You should glue things together for yourself.
Host, but I'm trying to do things. Let me finish, host, please, please. All I'm trying to say is when that young lady when she was on
Well,
the
that is
live,
a fellow
wh-
immigrant of yours. Why don't you get all the people in the immigrant communities out
has the
and go on
immigrant
to
ever
New
called you
York
the N
City?
word?
Hold
Has the
on,
immigrant
hold
ever
on.
called you the
I'm
N word?
saying, listen, if you so worried about that girl, gather up your things and go on and find her and try to help your fellow immigrant. Don't come up here telling us what we need to do and
And
what why we doing
she
this
for
and that.
Host,
sure is not one of us.
your last question.
She for
uh
sure is
huh.
not one of us.
Uh
The
huh.
last question you asked me was this. This is what you asked me
You
last.
see Teflon trying
You
to
said,
shake her.
when am I gonna go back?
Uh huh.
Let me tell you when I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, when you
I've
going back?
I've already been back and forth. How
No, when
about
you
that?
going
Go
back
back
to
and
Oh,
stay?
stay.
one time. Yay.
What do you mean staying back?
can reside in your home country instead of
I can
being
do both. I'm
Yeah,
I'm a
live
visitor.
there.
I'm a dual
But you won't.
citizen. I'm a dual citizen.
Oh, we
Yeah,
gonna change that.
that's why
Not
we
for
trying to
long. They changed the
get rid of dual
laws.
citizenship.
Birthright's about to change for y'all.
Oh no, it's
Who
changing
just
for
gonna
No, it's
y'all.
And
change?
not for
not.
y'all?
Hold on,
Not for
Dreamer.
y'all?
Explain to us. Hold on, just comedy. Hey, just be. I'm gonna drop you down. Thank you for coming up. Hey, Dreamer, tell us how birthright citizenship gonna change for us.
Um, First of all, are your parents from the U.S.?
No,
Parents,
just tell us
grandparents,
how it's
great
gonna change.
grandparents.
Just tell us how it's gonna change for the Black Americans.
Right. So, are your parents from the United States?
We all Black Americans up here. If your parents is not from here, you're not a Black
Hmm.
American. So tell us how it's gonna change from the Black American.
Yeah, because I'm pure Negro. How's it going to change for the Negroes
Right. I
in
want to
America?
hear this.
Uh, so, let me tell you, this is so embarrassing that I don't even know constitutional law, but I don't expect y'all to because I mean I don't know the education I did
Well,
through.
no, how?
Tell us.
Explain to us.
Emeritus is
Because that's not
30%.
how Trump
Now
wants it
you
to be
moving the
interpreted.
30%.
goalposts.
Yeah, yeah,
Black
please.
queen.
No, answer the fucking question. Because according to Trump, that ain't how he wanted it to be changed. So explain to us how it's going to affect us American Negroes. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all not from the
Black
United States.
Americans.
Y'all not from the United States.
Where we from?
Can you explain how we're not? Because we've been here since
Show
the
me
inception of the United States.
show me your birth certificate of your grandmother.
My grandmother was born in Texas.
One person on this
My
That's
panel
great
that
show
grandmother
third
was born in
world
Texas.
brain.
one person on this panel show me your grandparents birth certificates. None of
We
y'all have
ain't
that.
showing
You
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 none of
Y'all
our
don't
We
have no
wouldn't
grandparents'
shit.
birth
dare. We
certificate.
wouldn't
Y'all don't
All
have
of
no.
dare.
us got it.
So birth certificate.
Wait a minute,
oh
hold on. Our stuff is documented. You can look up any Black American birth certificate online if they're a Black
No, you
American
what website? What
on the
website
app.
host?
Listen, don't worry about it. But what
right
you think?
and
We
then
got
birth
census
certificates
records
wasn't
here. We
yeah
What
got
birth
death
website
certificates
host?
wasn't
certificates,
created to the
census records, none of your business. But just know it's there. If you was an American, you would know that. You would know what we talking about. That's why we know you ain't us, because you don't
Show
know
me a
what you talk.
website.
I'm like, why we gotta show you? Y'all didn't even have birth certificates until 2023.
Love, he just want to get a copy of
No,
it to sell
no,
it
black
so
queen.
they
I'm
can
not.
commit
I'm
fraud.
just
That's
saying.
all.
Yeah, I don't have no
That's
birth
all he's
certificate.
doing.
So yeah,
No,
no, it's
no,
not.
You
we're
are
not
The
gonna
fuck.
tell
ignorant.
you
Yes, the
nothing.
fuck y'all are.
We're
Y'all
not
both
gonna
of y'all
tell
You
will be
you
are
getting deported as
ignorant,
nothing.
well.
dreamer.
You
You
bum
are
ass
ignorant.
Ethiopian. We're
You
not
are
No,
gonna tell
y'all
you
will
ignorant.
be getting
nothing.
deported.
We're the most documented people in the history of
Well,
history.
show me the
Hold
receipt.
facts.
on. We ain't gotta
Show
show
me
you
the
We
shit.
don't gotta show
We
you
ain't showing
First
you
of
shit.
nothing.
all,
Hold
Show me
on.
the motherfucking
Cypho.
receipt.
Cypho. She must think we're a bunch of immigrants over here. Cypho.
Yes,
Yes. What's your ethnicity, Cypho?
I'm black South African.
Okay. She's South African. You got a question for Black Americans?
Yes, I want
Are
to
you
know, guys.
recording or something? Why is the
No, I'm
echo in
not
your
recording.
phone?
are
Well,
you on
cut your
like a
I'm not
speaker or
recorder.
recording.
something?
I think it must be the heater.
No, you got a
Okay, go
speaker or
ahead.
something?
Yeah, is it still echoing?
No, it's good. Now go ahead, Cypho.
Ah, yes, it was a hit. I wanted to ask, guys, when you guys are like learning about Africa when you're young, how come I've never met a black American who can differentiate between a country and a continent? What's happening with the
Oh, what?
education system?
Are you stupid?
No, 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 no. Hear
It's
me out. Hear
stupid
me out. Hear
hour,
me out.
y'all. It's stupid hour. But go
No,
ahead, Cypho.
hear me out. Right.
Can
So,
you
for
please elaborate?
example,
What you
okay,
mean by you say Black Americans don't know the difference between a country and the continent?
I'll speak specifically about Africa. Right. You get a
Can
lot
you
Yeah.
of.
elaborate? Can you give us an example of what you mean
Okay,
when you say we
I'll
don't
give you
know,
an example.
some
I'll
don't know
give
the
you.
difference?
I'll give you an example, right? So a lot of African Americans come from West Africa, right? But you'll get a lot of African Americans when they come to South Africa. They'll say, "I'm home, the motherland," and they will speak like I can feel my ancestors speaking. But African Americans' ancestors were never in South Africa, and I
I
feel
mean,
like they treat like
we
no, it's not.
technically those slaves that came from the ports of West Africa, they don't know where they came from. They came from different vast places within Africa, because
But not South
multiple
Africa.
tribes, multiple tribes throughout the continent of Africa was at WAR with each other. So they came from different regions. We don't know where they came from, to be
Yes,
truthful. No, I'm saying
but
they
but
just know they came from the ports of West Africa.
yes, but
If
I'm
you
sure.
talking about them little bitty, you ain't talking about us. You talking about them little bitty amount of slaves that came over here, cause it was everybody didn't come from over there. Okay, so you must be talking about them little what 9, 10,000 Africans. I don't know why they saying they at home in the motherland, but that's nothing. Nobody on this panel can tell you that they go over there and say I ain't never been to Africa. And I ain't gonna die if I ain't gonna it ain't gonna hurt me if I don't. So
Yeah,
I don't know who you done ran into. You done ran into a Pan African talking about thank God it's the motherland and all this. I
Yeah.
don't know nobody who talk like that.
Yeah, here's my point, guys. What I was trying to make people understand, right? Just like in Europe, there's different kinds of white people. You get people from Spain who is not genetically close to a Russian person, a person from Serbia. Africans are like that, but I feel like African Americans or Black Americans, when they see an African, they just treat it's just African. It's just they're all from one place, one country. So anything historic about Africa, they treat like it doesn't matter. You came from Africa. So I was
Well,
just trying to understand
a
what's
lot
your
of us just talk
understanding.
like that. We don't go around saying, we just call y'all all Africans. A lot of us do. Some people be like, specific all the time, and breaking all these 54 countries down. I don't even know all y'all countries. So everybody just Africans. But sometimes now that I'm doing my show and I'm learning more, I find myself once I know where the people from exactly and I'm doing ethnicity check. It's starting to ring with me. Okay, that person from Nigeria. Okay, that's a Syria. You know what I mean? So I'm getting better with that. But with this
Yeah.
delineation movement and us having to separate y'all, we starting to learn more about y'all countries. Okay.
What you mean separate? What you mean
Technically, we
separate,
know the
y'all?
difference. It's
What
just
you mean
like
separate y'all? What you don't
What do you mean?
understand? Like you a you a South African. A Nigerian
Yes,
is a Nigerian. You know what I mean? An Ethiopian is an Ethiopian. A Somalian is a Somalian. That's what I'm saying.
but
We working on our flat African in y'all.
yes, but here's the other misconception people also come with. They think when Europeans came to Africa, they just divided everyone, but everyone was already divided because we speak different languages. In my country
We
alone,
know that. We know that in
been
this
saying
room.
that
Have you ever been in here?
have I ever been?
In here,
in this
yeah,
room
we know
particular.
that.
No, 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 no. I'll never leave my country. I love my
Okay,
country.
right. No, I said you know. Have you ever been in here? Because you up here talking to us like we talk like that, and it's
No,
starting to get crazy. Because
but
we know
but but but,
everything you just said.
I don't want to lie. Every African American I engage with, they I don't know they it's like. But I hear you saying that you're educating yourself now.
Well, you know
But
it's how many. You know it's between 40 something, 50 something million Black Americans. You probably only talk to about 30 in your life. So you talking about everyone? Okay, you talk to 20 or 10 Black Americans, and they did whatever you talking about. That ain't the majority of us. So I don't know what to tell you, sir.
okay, okay,
And then
okay.
most of us kind of like we understand it's 54 countries, y'all all different, but we y'all come over here or y'all in our spaces, most y'all be trying to talk for all of Africa. So we gonna treat you like a all African. See, you want to be talking
Exactly.
for all Africans because y'all move in and out of we all African. You talk about the continent, but then when we start being Pacific, y'all want to say, "Oh, that's not me. I'm South African or I'm Nigerian." Like, come on. So
Yes,
we
but
play the way y'all play. However
But
y'all
So,
want to
but
move in
but
and
but
out, we
let's
gonna move in and out.
but Black. Let's
y'all can
also keep it real though
delineate.
too. Let's keep it real though. A lot of us, we just simply don't give a shit.
Yeah, because I look at all Spanish
Thank
people as
you.
essays. All them
easy.
essays to me.
So it doesn't matter if you're from Mexico or Colombia or they're all the same.
Yeah, you an essay to
Wow.
me,
So it
in
doesn't
my
matter if
eyes.
you're from China or
Oh,
Japan or
everybody.
Korea.
Yeah, they are them Asians. They are. I probably call them. They the Asians.
Wow.
They the Hispanics. Y'all the Africans. The Jamaicans is them Jamaicans. Yeah.
But but
Yeah,
but but do you see my point? You were saying that's only a few African Americans who, but you just admitted that's how you guys perceive everyone else.
No, at times like we could care less about breaking y'all down
We
in
got too much.
individual
You see all
cells.
the accomplishments we had over here.
Yeah, I
When we
better
got
stop in
time
here.
to be worrying, how we got time to be worrying about all these other 20,000 tribes, languages, and everything else y'all got? We busy over here.
Which is why I
But
was asking, is it not something that you're taught in school like we are? Like
We're taught in
geography?
school about the shit. We just don't give a shit. Like Black American Radio said, we could care
a lot
less.
of us,
Y'all are not important to us.
We
yeah, a
don't
lot
give
of
a
us
damn
do know
about
there's
y'all. We
54.
don't care about y'all. Period.
Okay.
No,
Period.
no,
We don't
it's not
care.
about it's not about caring. It's just that it's something that you're taught. I was just trying to
Care
understand.
to know
We
anything
don't
about you.
care
We
to
don't give a
know.
A
shit.
lot of
We have
The
our
only
own
reason
business.
Right.
so a lot of us do know.
The only reason why we know the stuff we do is because we
Thank
actually
you.
like to
Thank you.
educate ourselves and read. And then your fellow African people keep coming up here telling us
Thank
shit. We
you.
don't give a damn about y'all. We ain't thinking about y'all.
No, 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 no. I'm sure you've never seen more than 10 South Africans in America. We're not people that like to
How
move
you
around. You
turn
Yeah,
them
only
people?
see
Oh,
the
we know
South
y'all don't like to
Africans. South
leave.
Africans. Yeah. Shout
We
out to
know y'all don't like to leave.
we know y'all one of the countries that stand on business. So don't come up here talking to us like you think
Yeah,
we
cause lately
ignorant.
y'all been tripping. I don't
I
know.
know, right? What's going on with South Africans? Y'all
For
joining the other
real.
ones? We got to put the belt to ass with the South Africans too.
I think them other Africans
We
been
was
peer
supporting
pressuring them.
y'all.
I
Yeah,
think
Yeah,
them
I
other
think.
Africans
we're
been
actually
peer
the
pressuring
closest
them.
allies of you guys. So I don't know why you guys have been tripping lately.
Cause them other Africans been peer pressuring them because they been trying to kick out them Nigerians and they don't really want Nigerians in their country. So they like,
yeah,
hey, let the South Africans deal with them. And now
yes,
y'all feeling
they
want
are
to have
causing
smoke
too
with
much
us because
trouble with the drugs,
y'all being compared to us.
prostitution, and scamming people. They are very big scammers,
Yeah, we
and
know. We want them out of here
reached
too.
it's now reached a boiling point because a lot of people are losing money. People, they are so smart because they always go for the, how can I say, the poor and the people that don't know much. So
No, that's a
the,
predator. That's not smart. That's a predator.
yes, but my point is they would come up with like they're good at coming up with scams, man. Like, no,
Diesel,
come take
why
this
you
money.
talking shit? Why you talking? Stop doing that. Stop it.
What you mean?
These people don't like you. Don't you see that? They're
Hold
here
on, we
Who
talking
actually
shit
said they
about
like me?
we don't have problems with
Stop
South
saying that.
Dreamer,
Africans.
we
Diesel,
like South
We
Who's
Africans.
literally
We
just
don't
who
stop
said
told
I
care
them
want
what
saying
them
you
to
that.
like
like me?
that
We're
we
either.
don't
just
have a problem with South
engaging.
Africans. They're
South
going through
And
the
we
same
Africans.
used to
thing
be
we're
cool
going
with
through.
Ethiopians,
No,
but you one of them
I'm
Ethiopians that's
stop.
suspect. Because Ethiopian used to be just like South Africa. They used to be, you know what I'm saying, down on their own
Host, can they
business.
stop putting me on mute? Host, please.
No, because you won't be quiet
No,
while
because
other people
well,
talk.
I'm be quiet, but
Well,
I'm
you
trying
will
to
be
tell.
Let
Well,
quiet.
Shippo
let
finish. Let the South African brother finish.
no.
Because we
Who's
was getting
female
to a
guys?
middle
Where
Don't
is
ground.
she
say
from?
nothing.
We was actually progressing with Shippo and getting to a middle ground. Like, you.
But
No, black.
where is she from? Dream, I thought she's a black American.
No, that's a Ethiopia. I'll call
Uh,
Ethiopia. And
We
that's a
also have a
shim.
problem with them as well. We're
That's a
starting to
shim.
get problems with them as well. But what I was saying, they come up with elaborate schemes. Like, for example, I used to work at a bank. The amount of
Stop
people
that.
that would,
Stop.
who's this person?
Shim
I'm
is mad at you because you're an African that's standing on
host. Really,
business.
they're
A
trying to do
Shem
the
and
truth.
not a Shemite. He's some
Let,
kind of
let, let him finish.
Shem.
Stop interrupting him so we can go to FBA Maroon, please.
If you
Can
keep
y'all
going, you're
stop?
going to get dropped. Dreamer, stop. You will get
No.
dropped.
Why you keep muting
You
me?
will get dropped.
You not
Stop.
letting him finish. He was talking.
No, y'all letting him. Uh,
We letting
And
him
he knows
speak.
And he knows I'm about to roast him for that stupid stuff he said earlier, but I'm just waiting for the right time. I'm respecting the show.
Okay. So they scam people. People sell their houses. People are the drugs in the amount of drugs in the country. Every time there's a show, if you would go on YouTube, it's always Nigerians. Always Nigerians. The amount of stuff that they do. For example, I don't want to lie. When I was growing up, I've never even heard of human trafficking up until Nigerians came. So
HT, we love TikTok shop.
You never
yeah.
heard of
So
human trafficking. You ain't never heard of slave traders in Africa?
no, that's why I'm saying that happened in West Africa, not in South Africa.
Yeah, but y'all ain't never hear about it.
No,
Hold on. Cause
it's
even though y'all
West
don't have
Africa
a deep
is quite
history
far.
in slavery, cause y'all never actually tried to sell people. It was a small slave trade that happened over there. That's how y'all got, you know what I'm saying, some of them boers,
No, no, no.
and a lot
So
of them little them mixed
can I
people.
tell you something about South Africa? South Africa, I think, is one of the only countries during the 1600s that imported slaves. We never
Yeah, that's what
exported
I'm
slaves.
saying. Y'all imported slave. Yeah, that's
But
how
but
y'all
but
got
but
those Hindos, those Hindo people that mixed in and y'all called colored.
yeah,
Cause
that's why
those
also
were
I didn't
the
understand with the
slaves.
African with the black Americans when they didn't understand colored because I think they thought it's a mixture of white and black, but it can also be a mixture of a white and an Indian person
No,
or a Malaysian
it be
person and
mostly
an Indian
Indian
person.
people. Yo, it mostly I know it's mostly for Indian people that's either mixed with
Then
some
why?
black African or
What?
some white tea. I
Yes,
mean,
but
we know the nuance. We just
but
like and
but
some
why
laws
did
we could
people
care
have a
less
problem
about.
with Tyler calling herself black then?
Though she said she wasn't black. She said she was colored.
But she
And
isn't.
no, she said she was a colored.
But
And
she is.
yeah, we just said if we don't like that term in America, and she
But
didn't want to understand the nuance of that, but she want to sell her music in the American market. Know what I'm saying? Because look, regardless, when you come to America, you gotta fall within our paradigm of white and black, and a lot of y'all don't like that. And now that we're delineating and separating and saying accepting that y'all don't want to be black, and we owning
no.
blackness, a lot of your African brethren from the continent are upset and said that hey, we black too. Know what I'm saying? They want to be classified as black now because they see the benefits that come with it. So now we said, hey, it's cool, y'all be whatever y'all want to be, just don't come over here and try to claim whatever we is, and use our terms that is specifically for us legally and you know what I'm saying when it comes down to government funds.
And we're fully aware
Ah.
that South Africans actually have black listed on your government forms. That's why when South Africans say they're black, we don't really trip off it. But all the 53 other countries, we're like, nah, you guys ain't black because you guys do not call yourselves black and you don't even have it on your government forms. You guys go by your tribes and your nationalities or African.
Didn't I introduce myself as a black South African? I said I'm a black South African.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
Y'all use
know.
that
yeah,
term.
yeah,
We
that's
Yeah.
understand
cool.
y'all use that term black South African because we know y'all have colors, y'all have black South Africans, and y'all have them Boers and all them other
White, yes.
groups.
So the reason why we always distinguish ourselves is because
After you land, go ahead, Maroon. Cypher, go
okay.
ahead. Then Maroon. Go ahead, Cypher.
Okay, the reason why you should always distinguish in color is because just imagine someone breaks into your house, they're running away, you're calling the police. How would you describe it to the police? You can't say, how can I say, you can't just say a person, a male is running over there. You have to describe them with the color, which is black, white,
To
Indian.
describe the clothes that they wearing, uh, I mean, that'd
Let's
be
say
more
you,
detail. The clothes that they wearing, if you see any
Yeah, but
scars or
then
come
specific
on,
tattoos.
guys, come
we
on,
ain't
guys.
trying to keep calling Africans and Jamaicans black. If that's what you getting to, go ahead, Maroon.
Okay, thanks, guys. Happy Juneteenth, by the way.
You fine. You ain't got to get
Thank
down
you.
yet. Hold on, Maroon. Go ahead.
Hello, hello, everybody. I am a mostly East
Oh man.
African Teda, and
Hello.
Hello, my brother.
Today was my first time having the collard greens and the mac and cheese. And I'm just a musty immigrant. But why is soul food so good? What is it about it that makes it so good? I wanted to ask Black Americans that question, please.
Is it the magic that goes along with the food?
It's that love. And then
Did you
them
get the
aunties and
Kool
grannies be
Aid?
putting their foot in it.
Did you get the Kool Aid?
Yes, I got Kool-Aid as well. I have 6 different flavors here, and they are all delicious, all of them.
See, oh, let me tell you, this soul food that they are eating, I'm telling you, my friend, it tastes much better than the monkey and the bushmeat. Okay? See, oh, I know what I'm saying, oh, I know.
Have you tried the
Ain't gonna
dirty
get it
rice? It's
green
just
card
like the
soon.
jollof. The dirty
Have you
rice is
tried
just
a
like the jollof.
rice? Have you tried a rice?
This catfish, this fried catfish. It is delicious, and this is my first time. And I love Black Americans now because I've tried their culture. But what would you guys feel if I tried to make a restaurant from your guys' soul food?
Well, we don't like monkey meatloaf, sir.
But see, we cannot bring
Call it
our monkey meat
Zamunda.
into this country. We will only have to sneak the monkey meat here.
No,
We
no,
need the monkey meat.
no shredded rat,
I don't
shredded
trust it.
rat salad.
Don't trust it.
I cannot do
Don't
that
do it.
accent.
Don't
Y'all
do it.
crazy.
I can't do
So
it either.
I have some hippo spine and some orangutan hips that I can get my cousin who works for customs. He's a double
Hippo
agent, and
spine.
yes, and he can smuggle it in through Atlanta airport, and we can make a restaurant from it.
Ooh, ooh.
Well, it's not the greatest idea because just back in February, and this is a true story, at Chicago O'Hare Airport, they caught a African trying to sneak in monkey meat, and he got arrested. So I
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
advise
caught
it.
one at
That
DFW
is
last year.
disgusting. I
Hey,
wonder if the
Maroon,
hair
can
was.
you do one with the pop and the click?
Hold on, my mouth is full of collard greens at the moment. Give me 2 seconds.
The black, can you do one with the pop and the click?
Me or Maroon?
You're
Uh, I
maroon?
don't know. Why?
I
You
can
can do.
translate. Oh, you know what? I will speak in tribal tongue. Hold on, one moment.
Maroon, you don't but you don't have
What
clicks if you're from East
Shippo
Africa.
say?
Yeah, Shippo, they really speak in clicks and pops.
No, guys,
He not doing that right. Shippo, do it.
guys, can you tell me? Can you try and read my surname because
Do it, Shippo. Do
my
it.
surname actually has a click.
Go
You
here.
do
Let us
yours,
hear it.
Shippo.
But guys, can you try and read my surname? With just one person, my surname has a click.
Yeah, what's your African name?
Sipple, Sipple,
My name is
Sipple,
Sipo.
It's
Sipple,
So
Kleinboxer.
and then the click.
Kleinboxer.
so your son got an African name with a click or a pop in it.
My surname, meaning the second is. I have two. I have four
Your
Oh, let me
last
spellings in my
see.
name.
surname.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's Kleinboxer.
Mboxula,
Bella?
Mboxula, Mboxula.
Is that M
No,
silent?
it's Mbotela.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Tanya.
Yeah.
Botella.
Ah,
Botella.
Bocella.
Botella.
Bocella.
Yeah, you're doing it right. So there's 3 clicks, guys. It's the X, which is the, and the Q,
Botella.
which is the, and
Botella.
the C, which is the.
Botella.
Y'all beatboxing. So it's Monspella.
No, Mbotela.
Botella.
Botella.
Let me learn how to
But
do that shit.
Feel childish doing that.
but what do you guys? How do you learn it? You grow up speaking it. You don't even. How
We
can I
don't
say it?
speak that. We don't
No,
do
I
that.
understand.
No, he talking
You
about
guys speak
them over
English.
there. They grow up
Oh.
speaking it.
But that's
Yes.
how I can kind of tell. y'all different accent, cause like we y'all say certain words with like a lot of R's or some S's. Y'all roll your tongue.
My language doesn't even have a R.
That's probably why y'all roll y'all tongue and it
Like
sound
what?
like
The
a R.
black do it. Like what? The black.
I'm trying to think of how the dude with the little hat be talking.
Which one?
That political leader that they was trying to arrest.
Oh yes,
Malema.
Yeah, Malemba.
Malema. Yes, he is going to jail, by the way.
Oh. You're going to let Malema go to imprisonment?
Yes.
Why would
No
you
one
do
is
such
above
a
the
thing?
law.
He's
No
going
one.
to base
This is
Grandma.
not East
He's going
Africa
to
where you
base
can do crime
Grandma.
and just because you're a politician you get away with it.
But he
Shot a
didn't
gun
really
in the
commit
air.
a crime.
You
It
shot
was
a
a
gun in the air.
but it was a commendable gun. It was, you know what I'm saying, and it had some
But
blanks
but
in
but
it.
but but but, but look at it like this. You know, in South Africa, right? Let's say you shot a gun in the air, you yourself. Let's say you're not a politician, and the judge said you're not guilty. No one else can arrest me for shooting a gun in the air. Now, what you're gonna do
Pew
is you're
pew, my
gonna have
brother. Pew
Black
people.
pew. I love
Queen.
TikTok shop.
Black
You're gonna
Queen.
have people shooting up in the air all the
Pew
time, and they're
pew.
Pew
Not
just
you
gonna
pew.
can't
say
say the
fuck.
Say
S
pew
word.
pew. Yeah, say pew pew. Not the S word.
Oh,
But I mean, we that's what we do in America for celebration, especially down here in Texas. Fourth of
but
July,
but
uh,
but here's the thing: he
New
doesn't have
Year's.
he doesn't have a license for a gun. He doesn't have training for a gun. He doesn't own a gun.
But
So
I
didn't he
love
have a
TikTok shop.
permit?
Pew pew.
no, he doesn't have one.
Yeah. You gotta say pew pew for the G word too. Anything
Oh,
that
he doesn't.
involves those type of weapons, you should say pew pew.
Okay, he doesn't have a license for all of the for all of that.
Don't you think Malema is your only chance of true freedom? Because nobody back home in the continent are fighting the YT people. They're trying to marry the YT people and skin bleach like the YT people.
One
Yeah, I ain't
thing
gonna lie, he
about
got
South
him a bad little
Africa.
woman. He white
One
bad.
thing about one thing about South Africa, we are the least people to marry outside our race and outside our tribe. If you go look at the World Cup currently, we're one of the
All
only
y'all got them
countries where
wide heads,
no,
the muscle
not
heads.
no, that's Nigerians.
No, y'all got a little wide heads. They got them deformed little wide muscle heads, but y'all got like some little big ass heads. But it's
But
more
we
muscly on the
if,
sides.
if if you look at our squad and compare it to any other African squad, we're the only ones where all our players were born in our country. They live in our country. We don't marry outside our race and outside our tribe very often.
That's
Yeah, I
dope. I
feel
mean,
that.
that's the way it's supposed to be. That's cool.
We are very conservative by nature, and Malema is now becoming unpopular. His party went down in the last election. It's now going down more because what he's advocating for is an idea, a wish which will never happen. Because what he's saying is open up the borders, let any black person, whether from anywhere, just come in the country. That is a recipe for disaster because once you have people that you can't account for, you're no longer gonna have a country anymore.
One thing I have figured out: not too many of y'all South Africans really fuck with no other Africans like that.
No,
Y'all respect y'all borders and
but
are
we
willing to
should.
stay in y'all little lane.
We don't migrate out. We don't like. How can I say it? Like for example, in my area, only my people that speak my language live in my area. If a Zulu person were to come to my area, yes, they'll be welcomed, but there'll be banter, like all the time. Like
So
even if
how
I
do
were
you
to move
feel
to a
about
Zulu,
the Khoisan
yes,
people there?
I don't wanna lie. I'm now almost 33. I've never met a true proper Khoisan. I might see people that when you look at them, you're like, these people descend from Khoisan, but you'll find out maybe they grow up in a farm, they speak Afrikaans, they don't speak their own language. I've never met a Khoisan because what the government did is because the Khoisan people are, how can I say it, nomad, like they like to live in the wild or in the bushes.
Yeah,
So there's like
I mean,
reserves for them
they
where they
the
live and
indigenous
hunt
people
and
there.
live. Yes. So they are on their own. The government doesn't bother them. They don't bother the government. I don't even think, I'm not sure if they are counted or they have like IDs, like they have their own reserve. They live there. No one bothers them. They're with their own animals and all this other stuff.
Okay,
You'll never see them anywhere else.
do
So
you
wait a
think?
minute, Cypher, let me just ask this question, but not to be rude. But do South Africans eat monkey meat too?
No, 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 no. That's a West African thing. The only thing which I think you would find as a ick, right? If you would see us eating is chicken feet.
Okay, no, it's
We
some
eat
black
chicken feet in the
Americans that
south.
eat chicken feet. Chicken feet. I don't eat chicken feet, but I do eat chitlins. But I ain't ate a
I
chicken foot ever.
I done ate some
Yes,
chicken feet. It's not preferred
Is
though.
it meaty? I mean, ain't no meat on no
Nah, well,
chicken foot.
it ain't there really much
What
meat
you
on there.
doing? What's the point of eating a chicken foot?
I don't know. It's kind of like
and
eating
sheep's head.
gizzards to me.
It's
Yes,
like
and
what?
sheep's head.
It's kind of like eating
Sheep's head
gizzards
as
to me.
well.
It's useless.
Listen, Miss Loves, my auntie be eating them things. Okay, the African in me is left. Okay, my auntie be eating them things. I ain't never had no chicken feet before, but let me tell y'all, I've seen her cook it. I can't say it don't look good. I can't say it do look good. All I can say is I mean, if that's literally the definition of getting down to the bone. So
For
yeah.
sure.
Guys, I don't want to lie. It's quite nice. I think it's also a cultural thing. Like you have to grow up seeing it, knowing it. For example, if I see chicken feet, I actually love it because I grew up eating it, even though I can afford a McDonald's or KFC or what other restaurant, like any other restaurant, but I always buy chicken feet and sheep's head and all the other, how can I say, indigenous food because you grow up
Good
eating it.
feeling.
You don't even have like a good feeling. It's not like, for example, do you have a good feeling eating a burger? It's just burger because
No,
it's your
I got a
food.
good feeling eating some like some chicken testivini or some oxtails. I
But
be
but
like, I need
but
that
but
fat
but
burger.
here's the thing. But here's the thing. We don't see it as my root, and we eat it every day. So you don't see it as a, how can I say? It's not like a wow chicken. No, it's just any other thing. It's a normal thing. It's like,
Stole real quick. So y'all go ahead and drop me down.
Okay. All right. Thank you,
thanks
for
guys.
Okay.
letting us
Peace. Y'all
Bye.
happy
know.
Shout
Juneteenth
out to
now.
you.
Don't eat
Thank
no
Happy
you.
bush
You
meat.
too,
Juneteenth, bro.
bro.
Don't eat no chicken feet.
I can.
All right. Um, let's see.
I ain't never ate no pickled pig feet. I want to try it, but I
My
don't
daddy
know.
used to be eating stuff like that. My daddy did. Out of
Had
he
no
get
hog
them.
head cheese in a long time, so I don't
My
know how
daddy
I
used
still
to be
might
getting
like
the
it.
big old jars of that stuff, and he used to eat those
Yeah, I like
pickled
hog head
eggs.
cheese. I ain't never
Yeah,
had the pickled egg.
yep, and he used to eat them big, them big giant cans. I mean, things like glass things of them
Thank
pickled hot
you.
sausage. My daddy used to be tearing that stuff up. How do you? So with a chicken foot, I be seeing them in the grocery store. They be having the toenails on it. So what y'all do about that? That's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
So
What
here's the
you mean,
thing.
Landry? Why you asking Sippo if he happy now? Happy about what?
I think he's angry when I was explaining the African situation, man, about South Africa and the foreign thing and Nigerians. He's still stuck on that. The chicken feet, if you put it in a pot, you boil it, the nails become soft. And when you cook it and when you put the spices in it, by the time you eat it, the nails, you just have to pluck them out because they're soft already, spit them out, and then you eat everything else. Even the bones you can also eat because the bones are quite soft after you've cooked them.
Ugh. Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Try
Not
it.
you're
spit
right.
off
Next
the
time you see.
toenails.
How many? How many of them you
They
gotta
usually
eat to
you
get
can pull
full?
out.
Shit.
Here's the thing: you don't eat the chicken feet as like a supper.
Oh, it's like an
It's like
appetizer.
Like a little snack.
Ugh.
it's
It's y'all
mostly.
version of corny dogs.
I'll make an example. Let's say you and your friends are just chilling, maybe having a beer, or I'm not sure what you guys normally do, like on a Saturday, all right?
Instead of
And you,
buffalo
let's
wings, you
say
eat chicken feet.
something like that, and then you cook a whole lot of chicken feet, let's say in a bowl, and you guys are five from one bowl, and you all just chime in from that one bowl.
All them
With
different
everybody.
fingernails.
Yeah, and I was about
Excuse
to
me.
say, and y'all
What's your
all be
question?
digging y'all hands. Y'all all be digging y'all hands in one bowl.
But you should. I'm
CD.
not sure if you. I'm not sure if you've seen. I
I
don't want to
got
say it's.
I couldn't do it. I got OCD. I couldn't.
But also, I'm not sure if you are aware, right? So your immune system is how can I say it?
Used
To
to it.
certain bacteria, it becomes resistant because you grew up in that environment. That's why sometimes when you go to a foreign country, you just get sick. Your stomach starts to get runny because even the air or the
Yeah,
bacteria
you get the
is
diarrhea.
is affecting you. But if you are in South Africa, you know this is how people do stuff. This is just not on a Saturday. Let's say on a traditional day. I'm not sure if you are aware, South Africans, they go in order, not South Africans, my tribe, in order for you to become a man, you have to go to somewhere for a while. And when you come back after a month or two, there's a whole celebration. Now the men, you don't get dished out on a plate. They'll put a big bowl. So everyone in the neighborhood can come and just dish out, just pick up and eat, pick up and eat.
Y'all ain't doing what they do in Nigeria with those Ozuro festivals when it come down to becoming a man. Y'all doing like some Native American spiritual wilderness walks where you go out and if you survive you come back and you're a man type of shit.
Something like that, yes. But it's not a walk, but it's something like that, yes.
Y'all still be some of the little tribes still be doing little cuts on their faces and stuff.
With us, with the cuts on the faces, yes, it's so within our my tribe, there's a certain part of my tribe which ran away from a certain place in South Africa, ran to my tribe, and now they're part of my tribe. But you differentiate them by seeing the marks where they cut the marks. Some of them cut the finger off, the pinky, from babies. Only when you're a baby, when you're born, they cut the pinky. So, for example, if you say,
What?
"Look here, this is my
Man, why
land,"
would y'all cut a baby's pinky off? That is
Yeah.
savagery.
You
That's
That
what
is
I
started cutting. Now
said.
savagery.
you're ruining it.
That
what
is
you mean?
crazy.
What?
Why would you
C4,
cut a
man. Don't
baby's
ask me any
pinky
questions. Go
finger
ahead
off?
and booty lick, bro. Don't ask me any
No,
questions.
wait a minute, Landry. Why would you cut a baby's finger off?
That's the best time to cut it. Do you want to cut it when they're 20 years old?
I cut it at
That,
all.
right.
Because it's
To
how
survive, they
can I
strong
explain it
enough to
so
keep.
that
Is it like one of
no, no,
those
no, no. It
things?
has nothing to.
Wait a minute, the black. I gotta hear this. Why is it important?
Okay,
Why is it necessary to cut the baby's finger off?
okay. So certain lineages. So let's say a certain man back in the day, his people, he would say, in order to differentiate my people from these people, we're gonna cut our faces, right? So now we modern, we live in cities, we live in towns and all the stuff, but the tradition of the house still remains. So I can move from my family to another town. When I get there, I'm gonna practice what my daddy, my great grandfather, because I don't want when I take my kids home, they're the only ones who doesn't have no marks on their faces, right? So since back in the day, you must know if someone doesn't have their finger off, it's a lineage from his father, maybe in the 1600. They have been doing it that whole time. They do it in a traditional way. I think they do it when the baby is like, is it a couple of weeks old? And by the time the baby is like 1 month, it's healed already.
Do y'all take the whole pinky off or like just the tip of it?
Okay, so you see the first bend on the pinky. They just cut that part up until that part.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's
this.
called a disability, though.
Yeah, you
What's the
making them
purpose of
disabled.
that pinky? What's the purpose of that?
To help you
Uh,
Um,
grip, just like your thumb.
right.
playing the piano.
No, no, no. Your thumb,
Wow.
you move it. That
That's
part you don't
crazy.
move.
The pinky
Are
does
you
move. Why would you want to
okay?
cause somebody to have a disability?
No, okay. Here's the thing. When if I were to cut my thumb off or part of my thumb, I won't be able to hold the cup. But with my pinky, I can hold. I can do everything any other person can do.
Wait a minute,
So
let me
You
where's
ask
the
you
have to
something,
disability?
adjust.
Typho. Hold on, y'all. Let me ask you something, Typho. Do anybody in your tribe ever marry Black American women?
I've never met someone who's married a Black American woman. I've
Do
never met
any?
personally.
Okay, what about anybody? Do you know anybody in your tribe or anybody over there who practiced the pinky cutoff that came from another ethnic group other than the African? I mean, like a
What do you mean?
Jamaican, a Haitian, a Brazilian. Any of y'all ever marry them women?
But
Because
those
I'm
people don't
trying
come to
to.
my country.
Okay, well, yeah,
They,
that's specific to you then, because I'm trying to figure out. Don't tell me these American women who marrying some of y'all letting y'all cut their babies' fingers off.
They
That-
I
they
don't wanna lie.
like you said, they don't
If I
marry
were to marry a
outside the
Black
ethnic group.
American woman,
Can I
then
ask
the
you a
baby has to cut
question?
the finger.
Wait a
Okay.
minute. What you say? If you was what, C4? Hold on, Kalina.
If I were to marry a Black American woman, right? First order of business, the child has to be born in South Africa because I know what's going to happen in future. The child is going to have dual citizenship. They will now choose America. So they have to be here. They have to be groomed and conditioned to think like a South African. So they can practice the ways and the finger cutting. We'll have to do it if my family was doing it, but my family doesn't do it. But I would do it to my baby, even if I marry outside my tribe or race.
You see that he
Damn.
started out straight delineation from the womb.
Uh-huh. I know, right? Straight delineation, been delineating over there. Go ahead and ask your question. For I guess
Kalima.
it's for him, Kalima.
Um, I want to ask this to
Hey,
a black.
Tina.
I want to ask this to a black American.
Oh Lord, what, Kalima? What?
Here we go.
You know.
You a man?
Oh, wait a minute, Kalima. Hold on. Yeah, this ain't the.
Sound
It's
like
This
a
ain't the dream.
Kalima.
transformer.
Hold on. I thought this was dream. I'm. Listen, Kalima. So earlier today, let's revisit that whole situation. I'm not gonna let you get up on my panel. I was celebrating June 19th, Juneteenth. Why did you get up on my panel and threaten me earlier? And you tell me you were dangerous and I better watch out or something to that
I'm a
effect?
what?
She
Didn't
said
you
that I
tell
Kalima
was
ain't
me?
said
threatening
no
her.
shit like that.
Hold on.
She
Yeah,
said it.
didn't you tell me that you reported me to the other Black Americans and I better be on the watch out or something like that? What was you saying? Let's talk about what you say you did to me.
Say it with your chest. We got to hear
Let's
this.
talk about this later. I want to talk about
No,
No, the
I
host
want to
said
talk
speak
about it.
about it.
Hold on, the Black. Me and Kalima got some unfinished business. So let's talk about it. What you say you did to me on this app? What you say you went over there and did to me to these people?
baby. That's not the topic.
No, hold on. It is the topic. It was the topic last time you was up here about a couple of hours ago. So tell me what you did to me again now.
Why do you
Just
want
go
to
on and get
know?
that out. What you mean why I want to know? Why wouldn't I want to know? So come
I
on,
say that
Kalima.
I reported you to the other black woman in the black community because I told them that just because I was black Brazilian, I couldn't say the N word. And they say that you were wrong because if I am black, I have the right. And they say that they're gonna report you.
Hell, so sad,
You ain't
serious.
gonna report me to Kalima. And you also told me you dangerous and I better watch out, right?
What?
You told me you was dangerous.
Me?
Yeah, you. And I better watch out, right?
Well, you know he has a sword
No.
for sure. That's for sure.
You went and told the older black women on me because we don't want you saying the N word. And they told you you can say the N word to older black women.
I know that's a lie.
Why do you
Bring
want to
their
say
old
the N
ass in
word?
here. I want to hear them say this.
Yeah, tag them to come on over. The ones who you told, who you went over and told on me on. They probably were some old black Democrats. Um, Tag them, send them on over here and see what they gonna say to me, and see what I'm gonna say to them.
No, you don't need to know about them.
She tell me.
Can I ask
Go
something?
ahead, go ahead, say ask your question, Kalima. Ain't nobody worried about you. Go ahead.
I like.
Oh, unmute yourself, Kalima.
No, don't come back here threatening the host. You get dealt with.
So let me ask my question, and I don't want nobody interrupting me. So I'd like to make this question for you, Lost World, for you, Black Queen, and for you, American River, because you guys are too Roman. So, why
White
do
women?
Black American women, they have black chin and they are in the majority fat with a big butt?
Did you say a black chin?
No, I said double chin.
Oh, a double chin.
Oh,
I
you
don't
you you
know.
trying to be slick. You little sassy thing.
Because all of them are fat and all of them have double chin.
Just no. Thick and fat is two different things. And just because we ain't over here starving and we can eat crab legs, crab boils, hamburgers, chicken, if we can grow up eating pizzas, going to McDonald's, eating all kind of delicious fruits and vegetables and steaks and porterhouses and tomahawks and shrimp scampies and all kind of shit, barbecue ribs on the grill every weekend. That I'm sorry you don't understand that life and how it can shape a woman's body. I'm sorry we ain't all hungry and depraved.
Girl,
American,
girl, but
American, you
but
want to
it
go?
doesn't
Or,
change the fact that you guys are fat.
Girls
let me
And you
only.
go.
got a
It's.
blue
Go
and you
ahead.
got the blue and
I
you
was
got a
about to say.
wait a minute, why did you ain't you a trans? Ain't you a trans and you wanna come up here talking about what somebody is. You what you ain't. So worry about what you ain't. Go ahead, American.
We say what you are,
I
what
was
you
about to
are.
say,
You
girl.
don't
It's
gotta
on.
you don't gotta correct me. It's what you I can't call you. You know what? Go ahead, American.
I was about to
Because
say,
I am not
girl.
even an
Wait a minute.
American person
Hold on.
and I speak English better than all of you guys.
I was about to say, girl. It's only four things that's fat on me naturally, and you mad because you ain't got it. Huh? That's it.
They gotta get a BBL to get that Georgia peach.
So look here,
And Kalima, don't be hating either.
Bussy, I'm so sick of you. All you do is come up here and say derogatory things to Black Americans. I mean, if you don't like us, stay the hell out of our space, bro. I mean, you know, okay, so you come up here. Why are you women fat? You are mad because we have a vajayjay. Number one, okay, that we were born with. Number one, you're
I
mad
can
about
pay
that.
to have that.
No,
I can
shut
pay
up.
to have that.
Shut up. I'm
And
talking.
Nobody
I'm
want that balled up
talking.
hot link.
Okay. Number one, you're mad because you don't have a JJ like us. Like Americans said, everything we have, you don't, and you want it. And you're mad because you don't have it. And you get up here all the time disrespecting us. And we are, at this point, we're really sick of you. I mean, you have nothing to bring to the table. You have nothing good to talk about. You can't even speak English. We smell your bussy through the phone. We are just sick of you. I mean, if you having a sore bussy day, stop coming up here to take it out on us. Please go find something constructive to do with your life, honey. Please, because we don't care what you think. You can't even talk. Learn how to
Go
speak
scrub
English.
that pussy.
Okay,
Flip it
and go
inside
clean.
out and go wash it properly, because I'm sure it needs to be flipped inside out.
Exactly, sis. Go clean your
Them,
arse.
them
Go and clean
chitlins.
your arse, okay?
Go
That's what you
clean.
do.
Go
No,
clean.
no, girl.
Go
No, girl. I'm
scrub your
not jealous
chitlins.
because of
Go.
your vagina. Because
You are. You are. You are
I
very
prefer the
jealous.
white vagina because it's more beautiful and it's not all black,
Well,
looking like a
shame
fucking
on
Girl,
you.
frog.
You love your oppressor, your
girl,
colonizer. You
and
need
girl.
help.
Listen here, sir.
Did he
We
just
ain't
say he
gotta
got
sit
a
here.
bleak pussy?
Yeah, we,
A
You
white
got a
one.
pussy
we
with
ain't gotta.
vitiligo?
We ain't got. We
He
don't have to.
substituted his you know what for a white boo.
Hey, he
That's
on
what
his
it is.
menstrual cycle.
For the
Are you in
gush
your
and the
menstrual
bush,
cycle right now?
the push
Hold
push.
on, hold on. I have something else to say.
We
You
don't
got.
gotta
He
listen to
got
you.
them.
Shut up.
He
We don't
got
care
right. He
what you
got
got
them.
to say.
He
We
got
don't.
them garbage bags tucked.
Yeah,
Them
yeah. He
That's
punching
got them.
bags.
why. That's
Them little
why.
punching bags. Them little tea
Let me
bags
tell.
you got down there.
Okay,
That's
if you
listen. I'm convinced that y'all turn that way because y'all little peepees is real little, and that's and y'all probably do got
You got a
a
blowed
little
up hyena.
y'all
yeah, little bitty wee wee, little old wee wee. You
Hold
got a
little
little
on,
two
hold
little
inch
on,
wee
squeak
wee,
hold
squeak,
on. Host, stop them.
little
you little
button
pip
Mute
squeak.
knob.
them.
Got a
Mute
deformed
them.
hyena that was
You got a little
in a
button
microwave
knob.
that blowed up.
You
Now
got a
you
little pip
confused
squeak.
Something's going
because
on in
you
Mute
South
done
them.
America
deformed
Hey,
between
yourself.
mute
Colombia
You
and
them.
confused.
Brazil.
Mute
Y'all are
them
weird.
right now.
He got a little doorknob. Oh, it's all right.
Yeah. Oh, poor baby.
Hold on. So
Brazilian wee wee lip. What you got?
that's why many black men they still prefer white woman because
No,
they know
they
that
Boy,
don't.
white
Stop
stop.
that
woman
I ain't
lie.
never
Stop
the
touched
that
a
white
no
woman
lie.
African
doesn't
beach.
have a big butt
You
The Neanderthals smell
because
like
they don't have
dog.
a
I,
big
I
What are you
like
butt.
some
talking
ass. I
about?
can't do no
You said
back
because
because
bone.
they don't have a big butt.
your big butt is not hard. Your big butt is fat. It's only
No, it's
fat. There's
soft.
no
Yeah,
muscles. There's no muscles in
it's
your
Who's
soft.
butt.
But guess what? And we
That mean it
still
ain't
got a
backbone.
vajayjay, and you
and
don't.
it's soft, right? And it's soft and it's natural. You
And
mad?
ugly
And we
No, it's
JJ,
still
so
not.
got a
Why are you
mad.
so
vajayjay,
jealous
and
of
you
these beautiful
don't.
black women?
He hating.
Look, I understand that y'all get BBLs to get the shape of these pure black women, but look,
Shut up.
you just have
Shut
to
up.
understand. Don't
They
nobody
won't give
want you.
DJJ to you
You
eat,
critter
to you
monster.
fuck.
You're a critter
Nobody's
monster.
gonna give nobody's gonna
You a
offer the
critter monster that
vagina for
want to
you,
be a
man.
white lady.
Shut up.
You an African that got a white lady in your brain. You's a critter monster. You confused and ashamed of what you are, and you want a white with JJ. Like, what type of shit is this?
That's exactly right. He doesn't know what the hell is wrong with himself, so he has to project his weirdness
And black women are
on other
crazy.
people.
So why don't you stop dating black women
You
Black
did
women
you
started
just say
dating
No,
black
white
they're
I
not
women,
love
gonna
my
women?
Brazil.
stop
black
dating
queen.
us. They're not
You're
gonna stop dating
Brazilian.
us
I
I'm
love
pretty
my black
sure
we
queen.
are
Their
Brazilian a lot more
attitude,
beautiful.
crazy
they
than
got
black.
some good culture.
Yeah, we're beautiful, honey. They're not gonna stop.
We're
I'm
good
sorry.
crazy.
She
You
ain't
guys
got
do
no
some
attitude.
weird
I
shit
don't
down
want
there in
her.
Brazil.
Did you just he's really just sit here and say, and then I know you didn't just say sit here and say our stuff is ugly. Yours is probably black and all black, look like a little damn
You ain't
monster or
seen no
something in
He
between
got a
your
Tiffany
legs.
wound.
latest.
He got a wound. You know that's a wound. Whenever they get it cut off, it's a wound.
I see
It
too
needs to
many of
be.
them.
You ever had your
Yeah, it needs to be
puss
repaired
pimped?
because it's unnatural.
Them
And
little
he's mad
snatch
at us because
things.
we have a pretty smooth vajayjay that he wish he had. I'm
Pretty,
so
Yep.
sorry,
pretty
sir.
girl.
I'm
Girl, I
sorry,
cannot even
sir.
see the parts of your JJ because it's so black.
No,
Who's black?
no, it's not. It's not nice and smooth. I wish you
Doesn't
had
matter if it's
one.
black.
I wish you had
What's the
Yep.
point?
one.
You're just saying it
He
doesn't
mad because he
matter.
don't got it. He mad because he had to go the other route because his little tweet is too
Yeah,
small.
you gotta use that tape on that button.
Tim's
Yeah.
hermaphrodite. Anyway,
What? Why is she beefing with you guys? What
It's
happened?
a gallus. It's a gallus.
this is a nut
She
She
job
does
dropped
this
me.
every
Brazilian.
time. She's a
he
This
hater.
is this is a nut
He's a
job
hater.
Brazilian who likes to come up here First time we met Kalima, she came up here and asked us why she couldn't call. No, she asked us, can she call us nigga? Yeah, that was
She's
her
mad
first
because we don't
question, the
want her
black
to.
American. Yeah.
And yes, I can because if I am black, I have this fucking right.
You are not us. Hey, guy, you are not us.
I am not
Okay? You're
American, but
Hey,
I am
sir.
what you
black.
are, your
Hey
We
Arnold.
attitude
came
is
Sir.
from
reality.
Africa.
Hey
We came
Arnold,
from
you are not
Africa. It's
us,
not
brother.
because you
No,
live.
we did not. No, we did not. No, we did not. You will not get up here and tell us who the hell we are, sir. Sir, you don't even know
And
who
where
you
did you
are.
came from?
You don't
And
know
where did
what
you
you
come
want to
from?
be. You don't
And where did
know
you come
who
from?
you want to
You
be.
came from
So how the hell you
Africa.
gonna try to
No, you
tell us
came
who
from
we are?
Europe.
No, no, we did
Halima,
not.
are
No,
you
we
a
did not.
transformer?
Yeah, he's a transformer.
Listen here.
Absolutely.
Listen here, boy. 'Cause, um,
Did you come from Europe? So why you not white? So it's because you didn't. You are
We
from
don't
Africa.
worship white people. We don't worship white tea people. You do. Is white tea people your god or something? You delusional sir. You are a delusional sir. Okay? That's what you are. You need to
Hold on.
go and clean. You need to go clean yourself up and get you a wife and have some kids, honey, and get the hell off this platform trying to talk about us because you are confused and delusional.
Well,
Okay?
ain't no white don't want nobody with no missing part. Hey,
I
mister.
No, he got
kind
a blown up PJ. He got a blown up Naina.
Right. Hey, mister.
I can't believe we over here talking to this abomination.
Hey, love.
Hey, how you doing, mister?
What up, mister?
I'm
What's going
fine.
on,
I
bro?
just wanted to tell everybody Happy Juneteenth.
Happy Juneteenth,
happy
mister.
Juneteenth.
Happy
Suck my
Juneteenth.
Absolutely.
ass,
Good
you.
thing, bro.
Suck my ass, motherfucker.
Yep.
I don't
And
want to do that.
Bye.
That's
I,
Bye,
It's
little
nasty.
all
boy.
blew out and
I hope
everything.
everybody
Blew
Bye.
out like
support
a
a black business for Juneteenth. I hope everybody ain't in them immigrant stoves. Okay. Y'all can let them have it. All right. I hope everybody's supporting black. And
Yeah.
yeah, I wanted to say hey to everybody. How y'all doing?
Hey, good. The
Hey.
immigrants, I see the immigrants supporting immigrants. So the immigrants gonna support other immigrants. You know what I mean?
Right. I think
Let
that
them
we
support
should.
them. Yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah,
mister. My bad.
yeah, no, I agree with you. I think we should support immigrant businesses just as much as they supported us. That's fair to me. Doesn't that seem fair? I don't know why everybody is so upset about it.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
real fair.
yeah, we're just being fair. Y'all don't like fair. Y'all don't like equal treatment. Y'all in the land of equality that people like to say. So what's wrong with everybody just doing what everybody do? That's what I'm talking about. But I had
No,
a question
no,
for
hey,
Cypher.
Mister.
What?
The thing is because the black American, they are treating themselves like they came from Europe. No, they came from Africa. They came from slaves.
Um.
That's so
Well,
sassy.
we did not come from slaves. We were enslaved, and only some came from Africa. And yes, some of us came from Europe too. And a
Now you're
lot
gonna
of
say
us
that
came,
black people came
and a
from
lot of
Europe.
us.
What the
Hold
fuck are
on,
you
man.
talking about?
And a lot of us came from America. That's where most of
Yes,
us come from.
technically, some
Okay.
blacks they had some black people that did come from Europe. You had the black
Right.
Irish that went to the Caribbean and a few parts of the Americas.
No, no,
You
they
had
came from
different black
Africa in
looking
its
people.
beauty.
Yeah, I'm gonna change that. You had many melanated people from different parts of the world come to America at different parts of time. That's why they was able to lump different people under one category, and they were subjugating different people based off
Right.
their blackness. And then it advanced into, after they stopped that, and we formed into a one cohesive group that we are now.
Yeah.
So why
Sorry,
you
Because
explain
I'm,
to
if
this
I'm,
we were
I'm
dude?
to
sorry to
be
disturb, guys, but that's factually not true. If you black people only come from sub-Saharan Africa, they can't come from
okay,
anywhere
So, do
else.
can
you
I
come from
That's
can
not
I
sub-Saharan
true.
Africa?
I live in South Africa. I
can
told
I
you
Do
I
you
am
come
South
from
African.
sub-Saharan Africa?
Yes.
How? You're South African. So the Khoisan come from sub-Saharan Africa.
Yes,
No, they come from South Africa. They are the indigenous people of South Africa.
guys.
Y'all may
When
have
people,
migrated down there, but the Khoisan they originally from South Africa because there are indigenous people of different parts of the world, and they was all
yes, but
melanated.
And
okay, when
Saipo, how about
people
this? I'm gonna explain this to you this way. You know the Aboriginal Australians, how they're dark skinned?
yes,
That's what we
yes.
are. So everybody always thinks that they're everywhere else. The Aboriginal Asians, they're dark skinned. The very first Europeans are dark skinned. How is everybody dark skinned everywhere else on the world but America? And we have carbon data that proves that we are here before the Native Americans from Siberia. So we have
Okay,
scientific backing this, and we just have
okay,
basic logic.
okay. Let me explain it to you like this. S- Aboriginal Australians are not black people. Black.
How they not?
Melanated,
Don't they got melanated
melanated,
skin?
Okay,
melanated.
okay,
Don't they got black
okay,
looking skin though? From
okay.
how y'all use black? Y'all say
No, I
everybody
want to
with
explain.
black skin is technically black or they originate from Africa. So,
No, let me explain it to you like this, right? Your melanin skin doesn't mean that you're black. There's black looking Indians in India today. It doesn't
but
mean they're black.
they also have 4C hair.
Yeah, thank you for proving my point. That's
It's
what
not
we
about
were
the
in America.
hair.
The very
Guys,
first
come
journals written about
on.
us, the very first.
Phenotypically, they look like black people. So how they're not Africans?
Oh my God,
Because
guys.
phenotypically, know what I'm saying, hair wise, skin tone wise, they will be like Africans, like y'all trying to claim we are. So how they're not African?
But Aboriginal people don't even have our hair. They have
They
certain
got
features.
froze. They got
Yeah.
And
afros.
what you mean our hair? Our hair is not like no African hair. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Now
Most of
these
us have
No,
right.
I said our hair as in
Most of us
Africans,
wait
I'm
a
Sir, what are
minute,
you
African.
wait a
talking
minute,
about?
wait
You
a
are
minute,
literally no, hold on.
wait a minute.
No,
What
hold on. You are
listen
literally
here,
trying to
sir.
say you are literally
Listen.
trying to say that the Aboriginals from
I cannot mute
Australia
this
they
man.
came
I
Sir,
from
you
can't
don't even
mute
know
this
what
Africa.
you
man.
are. You don't even know what you are. Be quiet.
We do not most of us don't
yeah, I
have
want
hair like we don't have hair like y'all.
Are the
You know
So
Negritos
why?
African?
You know why?
What about the
Because
Negritos? Are they
okay,
African?
okay. Let me explain to you. I don't believe there is one. Not. I don't think there's even one Black American who doesn't have a touch of European ancestry in them. I don't think it's possible.
No, there's actually
In
many.
Aboriginal indigenous American DNA too, because we mixed in with those people. If you're gonna claim those 300, 400,000 African slaves, they mixed in with the YT people and the indigenous people.
Okay, okay. Let me explain something to you, right? About about how people view people. If I'm black, I marry a black person, right? We have a black baby. And let's say my baby has a baby with a white person, right? Let's say now we have a mixed child. But that mixed child now has a baby with another black person, right? And another black person. Now, if you go 5 generations down and they have a touch of European ancestry, doesn't mean that they're European or white.
That's
It
one.
just
all right,
means
That's the
a
one
Saipo.
part
drop
of their
rule.
lineage had
Saipo.
this.
That
Saipo. Saipo. Listen,
just
man.
like the
Listen.
Australians got it from us.
Saipo, how do Africans tell if somebody is an African over there in Africa?
Let me tell you something. I can even tell from what part of Africa just by looking at you, your facial features,
Okay, but how
everything.
do they tell? But how can they really tell if someone's an African over there?
What do you mean?
They have to be a part of a tribe. They have to have a
Okay.
culture. They have to have a language. If somebody goes over there looking like they're African, but they're not a part of your tribe or they don't practice any of the customs that y'all do, y'all don't consider them to be Africans. Because
South
to be
Africans.
African in Africa, you have to be a part of a tribe. Y'all know this.
Okay.
Y'all are very disingenuous, okay?
Okay.
But y'all understand. Y'all all of you understand that if two Africans decide to have a child in Europe or in America who is from a certain tribe, like Zulu, let's say they Zulu, and then that child that was born in another homeland goes over there, even if their parents taught them the language, they will go over there and still be rejected by their fellow tribespeople. Because you can't just know the language, you have to speak it a certain way, and you have to know what all their customs are, and
Okay.
how to perform it and how to practice them. And y'all don't.
Mister, which is why I said when you say Africa, you must remember we are 54 countries. What part of
Yeah,
Africa are you talking about?
no, but you're like 3,000 tribes.
No. Okay, let me talk about my country.
Y'all didn't come up with those countries. The only thing that Africans authentically created identity-wise was tribalism. That's the only identity that y'all go off of.
Yes.
So don't talk to me about countries. Y'all didn't create those countries. The Europeans did. That's what they did. All right.
Okay.
So your identity as an African is not even based off of looks, because most of y'all over there look the same anyways.
No, we don't.
Most of y'all look the same.
We
yes,
don't.
I'm not saying all of you look the same, but we can tell when you're an African.
Okay. Here's the thing.
We can tell if you're an African.
Yes,
so here's
but
my thing. Here's my
but here's the
thing.
thing.
Okay.
Can
Just
you
like
tell
how
the difference
y'all,
between a
just
Nigerian
like
and a
how
South African?
y'all. Hold on. Here's the thing. Just like how y'all get to pick and decide who's African over there, well, we're black over here, and we get to pick and decide who's black as well. Okay? Do you
What do you mean
understand
pick
that?
and decide?
Yes, just like you as an African in Africa from an African tribe have the right to pick and choose who is you and who is not you.
We don't have the right.
Because you can get kicked out of a tribe as well. So y'all can immediately say someone is not you at any moment.
No,
yes.
Mister,
And just
Mister,
like how y'all do that over there, well, this is black land
Okay.
over here.
No,
Y'all
I'm
got
not.
Africa, we got black
I'm not
land. We
arguing
make the
with that.
rules of who's black and who's not.
I'm not arguing with that, but
we're the only black folks, okay?
Okay.
Now I wanted to say something to you about this cutting off the pinky thing. I was very disturbed. I was driving at the time, but I heard what happened. Okay. I was very, very disturbed when they was like, why do you want to cut off the baby's pinky? And your response was, that's the best time to do it. Why? Oh, because it's not that important. Sir, the pinky is very, very important.
For what?
You lose up to half of your gripping strength without the pinky.
Not half.
Half.
Not true.
Between
Not true.
33% and 55%.
Not true. You don't cut off the whole pinky.
Is very important.
No, you don't cut off the whole pinky.
Why am I arguing with the people who have to count when somebody is in grade school and they got to learn how to count? Okay, what we count in base 10. Why is it so popular? Because we got 10 fingers. And you're setting people up to where it's harder for them to even count at an early age.
Mister, we don't cut all the finger. It's just below the nail. You still have
talking
the
about
rest of the
cutting
finger.
off? Did he say that, y'all? Am I?
Yeah, you
No,
said
he said up to the
the
first line.
pin.
The first digit.
Yes.
He said the first line.
The first. Oh my
Yeah.
God! You talking about the
I
joint?
didn't say the whole finger.
You talking about
He said the first line.
Yeah, the first digit, the first joint.
Oh
The
no!
first joint is.
That is not good neither. Wait, that makes it better, huh?
No,
okay,
I
I guess so, y'all. I guess I understand why. That's not good. They can't play instruments. They can't use keyboards the
They
same.
can.
I play 18
purposely
instruments.
making folks handicapped.
I would not be able
That's
to do
what I
what I can do if I had half the first line of my pinky missing.
Hey,
It
Sippo.
would limit it will limit all kinds of things I can do with instruments if that happened to me. So no, it becomes
doesn't.
a deficiency.
Why are y'all doing that?
Hey,
How are you
right.
telling me about what I do? I know what it would do if I had part of my pinky missing.
I was about to say, hey, Sippo.
I've seen people at my church play keyboards. They play the guitar.
Shippo, but what's the
They play
meaning in
Not
drums.
as
y'all
good as
tribe?
me.
Hold
Excuse me?
on, Black American. What's the point of it though? What's the point of cutting? What's the point of maiming a child? What's the point of cutting it off? What Is it a point to it, or is that the best body part for y'all to cut? Like, why not a pinky toe? Why
Okay.
not the toe?
No, how can you walk? Okay, let me first put it in context, right? Out of my tribe, right, which is the Xhosa tribe, we are 8 million people in South Africa, right? I would say out of the 8 million people, it's probably around about 200,000 people that do that because it's probably a certain lineage that did it. So it's not everyone or half the people. It's
But
like
you said if
200,000.
you had a baby, you definitely your baby it's non-negotiable. You got to cut that part off of your baby if you had one, right?
Yes, because I
Okay,
have to
but
practice my.
you said your parents didn't do that, so you got your pinky, right? You got your little pinky part, right?
Yes, because my grandfather or his dad never did it.
Okay, but you want to do that to your baby.
No, you ask a hypothetical question that
No,
if
you
my
no.
lineage
It's
did it.
not a hold on. It's not a hypothetical question. You said for sure if you had a child, you definitely gonna practice that tradition, right? Ain't that what you said? You can unmute Sippo. Ain't that what you said, Sippo? You gonna do it though if you ever have a baby?
Yes,
You
but I
wanna?
thought it's hypothetical.
I know, but if you have a baby, are you gonna practice that?
No, I can't practice it because my father didn't. It's like, for example,
Oh,
polygamy,
okay.
right? It's like polygamy. If your grandfather had 5 wives, you can the son can have five. So, but let's say for me, my grandfather, all up to everyone, they never practice it. So I can't have a second wife. It all has to do with lineage. You can't just do something just because someone does it. It has to do with your lineage. So the pinky cutting thing, it has to come down to your lineage. So I was speaking hypothetically.
So,
If
but that's
I
not
did
against the law over there for y'all tribes to do
no,
that. So
no,
they don't
because
look at it as mutilation or nothing like that or abuse. They don't look at it like that.
no, because the constitution allows people to practice the culture. For example,
Mm.
let me just say something. I don't want to say something controversial, but there's some other parts in South Africa where they do virgin testing, right?
Can you tell us
So
what that
girls,
is?
so no girls at a certain age, right? They would be brought. They would test if they are still virgins, right? And people can then choose girls or wives from those girls.
How would
And
they
what
test
age would
them?
this be? Yeah, and what age are they getting tested and chosen?
About 17, 18, I would say. 17, 18, 19.
You sure?
Yeah, back in the day, it used to be
He
like 15,
lying.
but you can Google it. That's why there's Google.
You
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 can Google it.
know you know they breaking rules over there.
No,
Y'all
what
break
rule?
y'all break rules over there. So
What
whatever rule
rule?
you trying to tell us, y'all don't really be following that. Okay.
What do you
And
mean?
I wanted to know how are
Believe
y'all
in
check
Western law.
how do y'all check whether or not they're virgins?
It's a female thing. The female, it's like the grandmothers. They check it.
Sometimes it ain't always a female thing.
It's always a female. That's one thing
Mm.
about African culture. For example, cooking and being in the kitchen. As a man, you can't enter when women are cooking. The woman can beat you up, and they won't even be held like be wrong because you have no point going there. If we go to the mountains, women can't go there. So where the girls do that, the men can't go there. When we go become men, only men are allowed there. It's not vice versa. Don't don't think of it
That's
as
why
a, a,
women
a,
from
a
Africa.
Epstein Island thing. Don't
That's
have
why the
that
women from
American.
Africa and all these other third world countries come over here and become super misogynists and feminists because they try to get the stench of y'all culture off of them.
What do you mean, guys? Guys, you know,
You
Cause
know,
don't.
man,
do you realize the women in y'all countries have no rights,
really,
and they don't
like
want to
No,
go through the degenerate rituals or the coming of age rituals that y'all do.
y'all
guys.
know y'all know about the reed dance in South Africa.
Yes, isn't it by the
No.
Ndebele people?
What is it, Mister?
Sifo, tell the
Yes,
reed dance in South
yes.
Africa.
Is it? Yes, I think it's done in the north. I think the Ndebele or the
Don't
Venda
start
people do.
delineating. Just go ahead and tell us what it
Oh,
is.
I told you.
No, no, I don't do it. I don't know. My tribe doesn't practice that. I'm not quite
Don't
familiar with that.
start delineating. Just tell us what it is.
I don't know. You tell me.
You know what it. Come on now, y'all.
You was about to start explaining when he brought it
Y'all.
up.
No, Mister.
Now
There's
he's acting dumb. That's very interesting,
why
Cypher.
I've been informative.
You're a
Everything
South
they've asked me,
African.
I've been
How is
answering.
it that me, a ignorant Black American, knows more about the reed dance than you? That's not possible.
It's possible
Come
because
on,
it's not part of my
Cypher.
Because
tribe.
you did say you know of it. So just tell us
Yes.
what you know of it.
Right.
No,
What about it that
I'm
you
not.
know of?
Guys, do you know there's 11 languages here?
It must
Just
be
guess how many
real
languages I
bad.
speak.
It must
Yup.
be
All
real
we
bad,
asking is,
mister.
well,
Can
the little
somebody just
information
tell
that
it,
you do
please?
that you do know
Let me
of.
tell y'all what the reed dance is, okay, y'all?
What is
If
a
you
reed
just
dance?
go and look it up, this is 18 and older, right, love?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is 18 older space. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So there's no children in here, y'all. Y'all go and y'all type in YouTube or any social media REED dance, the reed dance that they do. And every year they have young girls, okay, topless, wearing grass skirts. When the cameras are on, they have on things underneath the skirts, but most times the cameras ain't there. Okay. And these are naked girls dancing in front of grown men, an audience full of men. All of the young girls are dressed topless, and all of the men are just watching in the crowd. And this goes very, very young. I got video of a little girl prepubescent doing the exact same thing. Sifo, is anything that I'm saying false?
Who is that making that noise?
I think that was
That's
somebody
my
else,
son.
Mister. Oh,
Okay, in
Mister
West
Son.
Yeah.
Africa, when they snatched up black people, were they wearing
Hold
something
on.
on
Why
top?
you pivoting to West Africa?
No, because I'm trying to make the point that in our culture, when it's Culture Day, women can go topless. I grew up with my grandmother walking around the house topless. It's not something for you. It's taboo because you're American, but for us, it's not taboo.
So you're gonna tell me that y'all are perfectly okay with looking at little kids' body parts,
No,
but y'all
it's
don't do
just
the
boobs.
checking. You're telling me y'all don't do the checking
No,
to
we
see
don't.
if they are virgins or not? Because I've heard otherwise.
No, we show me. Google it or show me. I
You
have
want me?
YouTube
Do
here.
you
Say
really
it's
want me
just
to do that?
boobs.
Okay.
It's just boobs. Do, guys, it's an African thing for women to walk
They're
around with boobs. It's
children.
That
It
is
ain't. It
disgusting.
ain't just. It ain't just
okay.
the
Let me
top
ask you
neither.
something. Do you think in the
Y'all,
places with the Khoisan,
y'all.
they
Now
are walking around
you see how
with
he was
bras on?
acting like he didn't know nothing about it
About what? I don't know about the read
before,
thing.
and now
I'm
he's
now addressing the
explaining.
boobless thing.
But now you're
Oh my God,
explaining now. Go ahead.
Mister. I'm not. I didn't elaborate on the reed dance or anything. I'm explaining about the boob thing, guys. Please help me out. Did I explain about the reed dance or the boob thing?
Okay, this is starting to piss me off. And the fact
Sound
that you
like you're
sit up here,
downplaying it.
yeah, the fact that you sitting here trying to act like that's just completely normal. Man, I
It's normal for
listen,
us.
It's the
I'm
fact that
shocked.
they're young girls. Like it's
Also,
Right.
disgusting
No,
that they're
it's not
grown.
about
It's
young
grown women.
girls.
Hold
Lightning
on. It's
lightning
disgusting
needs
that
to
it's
yeah.
strike.
grown women doing it, and no one's saying you're disrespecting women, but the fact that you have young girls involved in it, what makes it distasteful to us? Like yeah, grown people can do what they do, but the young ones, the adolescents, like yeah, that's disgusting. You said it's just boobs.
Yeah. They don't want us. They don't want us Black Americans to come over to Africa because we'll be whooping y'all ass with them damn belts and beating y'all upside the head
Yeah,
for
all this
doing
shit be over
stupid
with.
shit like that.
And protecting
Guys,
them damn kids.
Yeah, all this shit be over
guys,
with.
you are
Yeah,
talking.
y'all are sitting here acting like y'all got boundaries over there, okay? And that's just not what it is. All right, we know
Oh,
about
literally
it.
said it's
Y'all
just
just don't want
boobs.
people
Like,
to
that's
know
sick.
about it, okay? But
Mister,
other
have you
than the
been to South
pinky
Africa?
thing, other than the pinky thing, this also proves to your barbarity, which is my ultimate question here for you, Cypher. If we're Africans, then why don't we ever do what Africans do?
Because you guys
If we're
lost the way.
African.
You
Oh,
guys,
so you telling me the Europeans took away messing with kids and they took away selling your people into slavery from us? Is that what you're saying? That the ones
oh
doing it
my.
took it away from us? Is that what you're saying? Or would it make more sense that they would teach that to us?
We'll start picking up some of them traits, being around them so long. Which,
Really?
Guys, you talking like we live in Epstein Island.
Yeah.
Please,
well, be.
Yeah, y'all do.
Might as well
No,
be.
guys,
y'all do. You think they don't go there? Your
Just give me a
homeland
chance to
is a
explain.
SMEX tourism location for all types of Europeans descent.
Why they come and partake in y'all traditional, watch y'all do y'all traditional dance, because they want to see the beams. Like you said, like, that shit sick.
Disgusting.
I give up. I don't
Absolutely
know, guys.
disgusting.
You
Yeah,
guys want me to come and defend boobs? People walking around
No,
topless.
defend
Y'all
the
people,
sure?
adolescent
Y'all
people.
sure?
Children.
Y'all sure y'all
people.
want
Wait
us
a
to
minute,
come to
y'all.
Africa? Cause
No,
we
they
gonna
don't
be
want us.
whooping y'all ass.
Hold on. Hey, sis.
Talking that shit down in the comments. See, we
Yeah, I
can't
Right.
hear you,
What,
saw.
sir.
what, what's your
Go ahead. What do
ethnicity,
I?
sis?
Yeah, what do I have selective hearing about? Sip.
And wait a minute, let's find out where Sip's from. Sips, what's your ethnicity?
Yeah, I am Zulu. I'm South African.
Oh, you South Africa too. All right, go ahead. You wanted to
Yes.
say something.
Oh, yes.
Boobs to you too, right?
It's like this. It's like this. You can't understand what you don't know. That's all I can say. You cannot understand what you don't know.
Of course, we don't
So,
understand perverted
That's because I'm not
mindsets.
an
I'm
African.
hearing. Uh,
That's because I'm
can
not
I just get a
African.
chance,
Go ahead.
please?
Go ahead with your perverted
Anyway,
explanations.
I mean, this has been in practice for centuries. However, people still are still respected. It's not like you can just do your own thing. It's not like that.
So you don't care that there
That's
are
your
adolescent
excuse.
young girls out there with their that's
It's not
topless.
it's not an excuse. You don't live here. You don't know what's going on. So
No, I'm
you don't live
asking
here.
Right.
you.
You
You
don't know
don't
what's going on.
care that there are adolescent girls, young girls that's not grown out there topless.
Listen,
It's
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 women. It's women's duty that do the job. It's not men that are doing the job. So please,
Sips. Sips. You said that y'all been doing it for so long. How long have y'all
it's the
been
women
doing
that are
this
doing.
for?
It's the women that have been practicing that. That's what I'm
How
saying.
long?
It's women that
How long
practice
have
it.
y'all been
so if the
practicing
women
It's
this?
for
said they didn't
centuries that
want to
are.
do
It's centuries, man. Women
Cent-
have been practicing
for
this.
centuries.
if the
Like
women
a
said
Women are
they didn't
thousand
want to
practicing it.
do it
years?
Yes.
anymore,
Pardon me.
You talk you talking like 1,000 years?
Hey, it's what is a
Huh?
century? Just what is a century?
I
One
want.
century? That's it? Yeah,
Oh,
I
let's
don't believe
I'm just
that.
I'm
ask this:
asking you.
if the women
All I'm saying.
decided that they
All I'm
didn't want
saying
to do
is
that
I'm
anymore,
so.
would y'all be okay
All I'm
with
century
saying
them
is
is
the
covering it
100
up?
years. I'm asking you how many years. You said centuries. I'm asking
eh,
what, 1,000 years? You said centuries.
since listen, your great source is Google. Just Google it then, because your source
Okay,
is
yeah,
Google.
because
why
y'all
don't you
have been
Google it,
practicing that
Mister?
for 1,000 years, and here's my thing, okay? We've only been
It's Google.
enslaved. We've only been enslaved for 250 something years, okay?
It's 400. No, it's 400 years
But so we would. So if we were
of
African,
enslavement. Come
That's
on,
the
if we was
narrative of
400
the
years of
African,
400. It's
enslavement.
that
not
wouldn't
400
just go away.
years.
Is my point. If we were African, that wouldn't just go away.
You see,
No.
your problem is
Oh,
you think
Mr.
Do you know how
Equilibrium, let
much
me ask
you're
you this,
African.
Mr.
That's your
Equilibrium.
problem.
ca-
Let me ask you this: if the women decide they didn't want to be around, walk around topless anymore, would y'all accept that?
Man, listen, it's
Or
not
would y'all
that
fight against
it's
it and
not
tell
that
them it's tradition?
you listen, it's not like it's
It's a
we're
yes or
not
no
perverts.
question.
Come on.
It's a yes or
No,
no
no,
question. If they
no,
said they
no.
didn't want to walk around topless and do those different dances topless and they
Listen,
wanted to cover up,
listen,
would y'all accept that?
listen. You don't understand. It's not like everywhere you go, people
Sir,
are
I'm just
topless.
asking you
Yeah,
yes or no. If the women in your country say, hey, we don't want to do this,
they
we
are not.
feel
Listen, they are not
uncomfortable.
topless right now. They are
Hold
not
on.
topless
Like,
right
like,
now.
like I said, if they doing these different dances and they decide, hey, we don't want to be part of the tradition anymore, we want to cover up and still do the traditional dances, would y'all accept that, or y'all gonna tell them no, you're going against tradition and this is how y'all supposed to do it?
Y'all need to get hit upside y'all head with a crap one of them black skillet pans. And I'm
You can owe you an
serious.
answer.
A cast iron skillet.
Yes,
You
they
want to answer
do.
that question, Sips? Because we all curious to hear. We want to know if the women said no, they want to cover up and do their traditional dance moving forward. Will you guys support them in that? Sippo, Sips, somebody.
Guys, I'm not sure if you understand that it's women who participate in that. Men don't even participate. And if someone doesn't want to do it, they have a
And
constitutional
they
right
need
not
to
to
be
participate.
drugged too. They need their ass whooped too. All of
Wait a
y'all
minute,
just
American.
ignorant as hell.
Yeah.
What we said?
So what you say is the women, Sippo?
Okay, guys, women participate in that alone. It's their thing. They do it alone there. Men don't
We understand
participate
that
there.
they do it, but they're
No, he's
probably
And
saying
trying
if
they
to.
do
someone
it
is
alone.
unhappy with
Hold
something,
on.
if
Hold
someone is
on. He's saying,
unhappy, they can
wait a minute,
they can
Sippo.
always.
So you saying there's no men around watching? It's only the women there?
It's nothing about watching it. It's just people doing their traditional stuff. And if someone has a
Is it
problem, they can
men
go
there or
open up a
not? Is
case.
it men there? Wait, they got to open up a case if they don't want to do it one day?
I'm saying some people have the right to open up a case, or they have a right not to participate. No one can force them.
Oh, okay.
But
That's
I'm
the
Okay, so,
saying
country.
if
all
they
right.
decide to participate, they just want to do a minor change and just cover up, still do the traditions. Would y'all accept that, or y'all gonna tell them they taking away from the tradition and this is how it's supposed to be done? That's what I want. Yes or no? Would y'all fight against them from changing the way that they perform their rituals or their native dances?
I'm not
It's
even
up to the
sure about this.
people.
It's not part of my tribe, but I'm sure people participate willingly. It's not something that's forced.
I'm not saying that they forced. I'm saying if they decided as a group, as all women came together and said, "Hey, we decided we still want to do the traditional dances. We like them. It's part of our history and our culture, but they just don't want to do it topless."
But the black, you had asked Sips, you off mute now. Go ahead and
Yeah.
answer
Okay,
that.
let
Hold,
me just quickly explain.
hold on,
Listen,
hold on, Sippo, hold on. Go ahead, Sips.
Yes or no?
it's up to the people. People have a choice whether they do it or not.
So if they,
It's not
yeah, y'all running
it's
away
not
from the
just one
question.
person.
It's just a yes or no. Would y'all accept it if they changed, they modified how they did it? They
To me,
just covered up.
it
That's the
doesn't
only
bother
change that
me.
they did. They covered
It
up.
doesn't
You
bother
wouldn't have
me.
no, you wouldn't have no problem. You'll accept it.
It doesn't bother me at all.
Okay.
That ain't what he
Maybe
asked you. He didn't ask you about you if it bothered you. He asked, would
Will
it
you
be
allow them?
accepted? Would it be allowed?
okay. To repeat the question again.
No
Will
one
you
asking
allow
about
them?
you.
Will you accept and allow them to continue their traditional dances? The only modification and change is they gonna
It's not
cover
like
up
we
the
give them
breast.
permission. Nobody's giving. No, nobody
No,
asking
ain't no
them to do it.
permission. They just said, hey, this is what they gonna start doing, and from now on, would y'all give any
that's their choice,
no
man. That's their choice.
any backlash? Would
Yes, they
y'all
can do it
say,
with
hey, y'all can't do
No,
it
they
Gucci
don't
like
have
this
to
because
tracksuits
this
backlash.
is
on.
not how it's been done for thousands of centuries? Because
Everybody
in
has a
some
choice here.
cases, in certain
Everybody has
countries,
a choice here.
when it comes down to traditional things and certain women want to change things, it'd be a lot of
Everybody has
men
a
in their
choice
country
here.
saying, hey, this is not the traditional way. Y'all trying to change it.
Everybody has a choice.
Guys, can I ask you something about your culture? One quick question. If someone joins the Bloods or the Cribs, right? and then snitches. Would you accept that or won't you accept that?
Well, I'm not part of the underground
No,
lifestyle,
no, no,
so
no, no, no. You asked
whatever
a
they
question
do,
outside my
whatever hold
tribe.
on,
I'm
whatever
asking,
they
would you
do
accept
within
it?
the underground lifestyle, hey, it's
Uh,
their rules. It's different rules for
Hold
different
on, wait 1 second,
settings.
the black. I'm sorry, the black. He asking you're asking if our the gangs here are the same as your tribe. That's what you're comparing.
No, I'm making.
You said you
I'm
said
not
we
saying
asked
it's
about
the
your
same.
tribe, and so you
No,
asked
I'm
us
saying.
about a
Let me ask
gang.
about your culture.
No, you talking about gangs?
Yeah, that's
Y'all, do we want to talk about South
Okay, what is
Africa's
American?
gangs?
What is Black
You
American
are you
culture?
telling me that South Africans ain't got gangs? Is that what you're gonna tell me?
No, I didn't say that. But that's what people on
Because we
TV
can
say.
talk
They say
about
this is part of our
gangs.
culture. That's
Let's
what
Gangs
they
is
talk
not
say.
our
about gangs.
culture.
Yeah,
what's the
let's
name
talk
of that
about
gang in
culture.
South Africa that pretend to be Americans?
Yeah, he's trying to be funny. He's saying gangs are our culture.
No, but that's what you guys say on TV. When a
No,
white person
no,
wants a
no, no.
black
Black
You're
person,
not,
American
you say
culture
that's
sir.
is
part of our
not
Excuse me.
culture.
TV,
Wait a
love.
minute, sir. You're not gonna sit up here and lie.
Yeah, that's
Don't
a
lie
small
because
sector.
you're getting hemmed up about the sick degenerate traditions you have with children. It
No.
has nothing to do with gang members here.
No, I
Okay,
was
you
asking a
have
All
gang
right,
hypothetical
members. The
question.
whole world got a gang. Don't. That's not
all
the
right.
issue. The issue is what
The
you're doing with
police is a
children.
gang in America.
Okay,
So
guys,
yeah.
Okay,
what is
Hold
Black
on,
American culture? What is
okay.
hold
Can
Black
I
on.
ask
American
you what's
South
a
culture?
culture
Africans.
vulture? When you
No,
guys say
let's talk
someone's a
about it
culture vulture,
now.
Hold on,
Hold
what
we
do you
all
on.
mean?
can't. Hold on, we gotta separate this. We can't all talk at once. What did you say, Sifo? What's your question you want to ask?
No, my
I mean,
question.
not
Okay,
Sifo.
for
No, no,
example,
no, 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 not you, Sips. I'm sorry, Sifo. Sips, you want to
Oh,
ask Black Americans
I'm
a
asking what is
question?
Black American culture? What is Black American culture?
You
Not to
should
sit
know.
here
Y'all
Well,
telling
what
try
is
to
me
steal
African
it.
culture?
I'm
Y'all
supposed
are
to.
constantly trying to cosplay us.
Do
You
you
should
live
know
in
our
America?
culture
Sips.
Do you live in
because
America?
y'all try to
Sips.
act like
No,
us all the time, sir.
All right,
So
Sips.
you're trying to be disingenuous with that question, but you guys
no.
cosplay our
I'm
culture
genuinely asking.
all the time.
Can
What
I
is?
answer?
Okay,
Can
I'm
I
just
answer that?
asking.
Can I answer? Is
Yeah,
that
go
okay,
ahead,
guys?
Yes,
Mister.
please.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll answer that for you. Sips, your profile picture, everything you got on, there you go. Everything that's on that face, except for that
So that's
face,
your culture.
I was
except for
gonna
that
So
say
that's your
face,
culture.
everything on that face, everything that the clothes you got on, you're welcome.
Oh, that's the
I
culture.
was gonna say the
The
only reason
music,
why
that music that y'all claiming over there, that y'all claim is yours, that y'all claim that y'all came up with, that came from us too. You're welcome.
the only reason why they say we don't have
it's
culture is
actually a
because
genuine question.
we don't wait a
What?
minute. No, we
Oh,
don't have those tribalistic practices that
no,
they
Mm-hmm.
have.
listen. I
So
was
to
just
What?
asking genuinely. I
Hold
was
wait a
on,
just
no.
asking
minute.
genuinely. I don't know why
I'm
you
giving you
so
genuine
heated up.
answers. I got another answer for you, okay? Not only the clothes, not only the music, okay, but the fact that y'all are not under apartheid, that's us. That's our culture. Rights, fighting for people's rights and winning rights, that's our culture as well. You're welcome because you're not under apartheid anymore. You're welcome.
Sips,
Anything
where are
else?
you? The only reason why they say we don't have culture is because we're not doing shit like chopping little kids' fingers off or going over here letting our children walk around with no shirt on
Or what
in
y'all do to women's
front of
female
me.
organs when they become of age.
Exactly. So that's why we don't have culture because we're not bopping monkeys upside the head and boiling them and sharing it and eating with our hands and big old bowls of food and everybody eating with your dirty hands. That's why y'all think we.
It was actually a genuine
Yeah,
question. It
Sorry,
was
that
just a
American.
question.
Your phone breaking up, sis.
I'm sorry.
It was a genuine question. It was just asking.
no, no,
We
no.
share
I'm answering
part of
your
our
those are
culture.
I gave you genuine answers. Okay? I gave you genuine answers. Okay?
And you
That
went
that
to the
aesthetic.
first thing that describes white supremacy of what the black community, the black American community is painted as within the entertainment industry. That has nothing to do with real life. We can see in ourselves all these people coming over here from different parts of the planet realizing that everything that they thought and everything that they were taught about America is not what it is. Just like we're taught things about y'all that's not true. All I knew at 34, as a 34-year-old woman, all I knew up until I actually went out and experienced things for myself was for 25 cents a day, you can feed. So do you want me to say that that's y'all's culture? Don't be disrespectful on our day. That's all we
It's
saying.
not. It's it's not. I'm not being disrespectful. I've seen
You
Dame
are,
Dash saying
because the
you're a
fact that you're
culture
even
vulture
on
and
this
all
phone
this.
talking to everybody is our culture. The
Oh,
technologies and inventions for this app and all the other
okay.
apps came from us.
You wouldn't have it
Okay.
without Black Americans. You
And
And
wouldn't have
and the
shit
Sip,
like
free and
wait a
the
minute, y'all.
Um,
freedom.
Sippo didn't
guys,
ask
we're not
that.
even
Sippo,
fighting,
hold
guys.
on.
We're asking genuine
Sippo didn't
questions.
ask.
Oh,
We
that was
Hold
just
on.
Sips.
Let
That was
Sips
Sips.
answer for himself, Sippo. Go ahead.
Yeah. The in the freedom to
Sip don't
even
want no
talk on this
smoke.
phone.
That's
You're
why he
welcome.
quiet.
That's us.
Sip don't want no smoke. That's why he
Thank
quiet.
you.
You know he
Right.
asked
He
a
letting you
disingenuous
take over.
question.
Right. He letting you get it all. Y'all some that's like a coward move. You the one asked the question, so respond to the people giving you the answer.
No, I'm saying that I thank you for clarity because I was just genuinely asking a question.
I
What did
Sound
mean,
you
like you
I
think?
but
trying to
it's
throw a
Wait a
slug.
minute, y'all.
it,
Hold on. What did you think Black American culture was?
No, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what I mean. I don't know.
You
What
don't
is
know? You
what is
couldn't have
Zulu
an
in
culture?
idea, huh?
2026, you don't know.
Right.
What
In
we
no, it's hip
2026,
hop.
even though y'all have been benefiting from our culture and appropriating our
No,
culture for decades, you didn't know what Black American culture was.
All the
no.
what is
Listen,
Africans
I
South
don't
on
know.
here,
African is
ain't nobody
what
told
No,
y'all back home
now
nothing about Black Americans.
no. I think
Y'all
I don't
wearing
know what
tall
culture.
tees and team jerseys, walking around with boom boxes in 2026, listening to 50 Cent doing the gangster lean, walking through y'all huts. I done
It's
seen
not.
it
That's
here
not.
on this app.
Okay.
so
yeah.
She's
Sip,
Let's
saying
talk
Cause
to
50
this point. Let's
Cent.
what
talk.
is
She's
what is
saying
South
hip
African
hop
culture?
now.
cause
Isn't hip
Sips
hop part of
called
your
me
culture?
out. Sips
Hip hop is
called me out
American, love.
specifically in the comments talking about I'm
No, it's
mistaken
not.
about something. That's what Sips did. I remember that, Sips.
You
No,
said
Sippo
what?
trying to front
Yeah.
talking about hip hop is not Black American. Boy, go at it. Go
I've never
on.
I've
touched
even
I
anything.
heard
said
these
I
they
never said
people
said
anything about hip
say
hop.
it's
that
it's not the
gospel music
culture.
did not come from Black Americans. Y'all remember that one South African chick who said that gospel music came from the Bible and it didn't
Lying.
come from
Yeah,
black people, that
yeah.
black
That,
people ain't got no
Lying. They
culture?
say they did R&B. Name an African that say like Whitney Houston. Name an
now what
African.
though?
So
Name an African that sound like Whitney Houston, Aretha Franklin. Y'all don't sing like us. Y'all
Anita
don't do nothing
Baker.
like us.
Now
Anita
what though?
Baker.
right.
We could
They
take it
ain't got
all
no
the way
spirit.
down the trend. Just
Where's the
like rap.
Kira,
African James
Y'all
Brown
Wait a
at?
minute,
Kira,
Diana Ross. Give me a
They ain't got
Diana
y'all's
that
rap,
Ross.
soul up in them.
even y'all's rap,
Have
Kira,
R&B, gospel, nothing sounds like
And
Kira.
us.
Billie Holiday.
We're not
have
Y'all
y'all
fighting.
ever
appropriating.
seen
We
those
Kira,
cannot
South
sound
we're
like
not
you. Who are
African
fighting.
you?
comedy
I
shows? Y'all
I,
do
My
I,
know they
name's not
have
Kira. My name is Kyra.
I
y'all
want
do
to know
know
what
Okay.
that
South
they got
African
South
culture.
African comedy
Kyra, we're not
shows over there,
fighting.
Like you.
right?
I
What
thought
what
I
what what is South African culture?
I know we
uh,
not fighting,
Yeah,
bro,
what
but
is South
Sippo,
African culture?
Sippo,
Ella
did you, when I
James.
just said hip hop, did you not say that it wasn't? You think hip hop
no,
comes
I
from
It's
said
Africa?
European
they
culture.
said. I said the panel just said it's not because my first
Okay.
question I was asking about gang. I was gonna ask about gangster rap, and they said that's not part of their culture and all of this
So rap
stuff.
is not
And
part
they're
of gang
talking as if
culture. What
No.
is you mixing
Wait a
multiple
minute.
different things?
He's,
Hold on. We want to know what the black
but you
just
can explain
asked.
it in a
Hold.
decent way,
Okay.
guys. You
Thank
don't
Hold
you.
need to
Thank
on,
you,
hold
fight.
on.
Sipho. Thank you, because we all can't talk at once. I'm about to be. Thank you for coming up, Kyra. I'm gonna rotate you down. Sips. What is South African
Yes.
culture?
Pardon me.
What is South
Uh,
African culture?
there's so many. There's different cultures here. It's not just one. There's 11 indigenous languages that are
See,
What
spoken.
is your
So
okay,
culture?
each
What
and
is
don't
your
every
Zulu
person has
culture
their
then?
own.
Well, what is your Zulu culture?
Okay, there is the Zulus from the north, the Zulus from the south. So there's a difference. The Zulus from the east, Zulus from the west. There's a
stop
difference.
delineating and answer the question. What is Zulu culture?
I'm just answering you. I'm answering the question.
Okay,
The
fine. Are
Zulus
you
from the
North
east,
or South
they are doing
Zulu?
this different from the Zulus in the
Are you
south.
North or South Zulu, sis?
I am south.
All right, what is South Zulu culture, Sips?
I'm answering your question just now.
Answer it.
In
What is your culture? What is South
my culture,
Zulu culture?
my culture, my culture is to own land and produce, man. That's my culture. It's to own land and it's to command my piece of land, which I have,
Do you
and
know what a culture
and
is,
cattle's.
Sips? Sips, do you know what
Brother,
That,
culture?
that,
that's
Do you
a
know the
you
definition
inheritance.
ask
of a
me.
That's a
culture?
That
inheritance.
is my
That's not a
definition.
culture.
That is my definition. That's it.
That's
That is my
No.
definition.
There's okay. We can't talk with two different definitions, man. We all need to be using the same one. So, do you know the definition?
No, you see, you've got your American culture. I've got mine. So there's two different. It's two
So,
different.
there's a South African definition of culture.
So that's all I'm saying to you is there's a difference. There's Zulus in the east, there's Zulus in the
No, we
south. There's
going by the
What's
different.
the
world definition of
difference?
culture. What is your culture? What is your
Right.
practices?
It's a practice. Yes.
What is your practices within your culture? In South
Okay.
Zulu
My
or West
practice
Zulu,
is
whatever the fuck you said.
to I worship God in my own way.
What's your favorite song? What's your favorite music genre?
It's Maskandi music. It's South African music.
I don't know what that is. What's your favorite food?
It depends, man. Meat.
What I
Basically, mostly
mean, what
meat.
kind of meat? Any meat?
It's beef, pork, and it's and lamb,
Beef, pork, and
steak.
lamb. That's your culture.
Yes,
Eating beef, pork,
that's
and lamb.
yes. We're eating that. Yeah.
Just eating it. Okay. Anything
Cultural
good?
dish. What is
What
the
is
dish
my?
that your culture make? Yeah. What's your cultural dish?
What's the
That you
culture? What?
your cultural dish, like the a food that y'all
My
Thank
cultural
you.
dish.
multiple people in your
Okay, I'll give it
country
to you.
makes.
Our culture. It's kwagane. It's kwagane and the
Is that
nyama.
chicken feet?
It's okay.
Is that
I'll tell
chicken
you what it
feet?
is. It's meat. It's cooked meat
Is it
and
chicken
and
feet?
um it's
How do
cooked
y'all
meat.
cook it? How do y'all cook it?
It's There's different ways of cooking meat. Some
How,
of the meat is cooked over coal, like barbecue. It's fried. It's fried. It's inyama yogosa. We cook it over coal. Some of the meat is cooked in the pot.
cook in a pot. Y'all okay,
Yes.
spry, cook in a
Wait a
pot.
minute,
That's
let me
it?
just say something, Mister, real quick. It's
Yes.
quite unfortunate. Y'all is a trip. Y'all be typing good American in them comments. But when you get up here and you try to express it, like y'all just need to leave. Y'all I mean y'all ain't gotta leave us completely alone, but y'all just need to quit coming for us. Cause this is
No.
sad. This is ridiculous. But go ahead, Mister.
Y'all quit to question our culture, but y'all can't
No. I
explain
didn't
yours.
question no culture.
Yeah, Sips. And this is why I want. This is why I asked how, because a culture is how a group of people does something. Okay, in
Okay.
case you didn't know.
Okay.
So when we're asking you about your culture, we ask you, okay, how do you make your food? Just eating it? That's it. You don't
The food
prepare
is
it in no
cooked,
way.
man.
You don't do nothing.
No,
What do you
the food is
do?
cooked.
How do you
Okay.
cook it?
If
Do you
if
fry it? Do you
Because
saute it? Do you boil
look,
it?
some
Bake it?
I've seen y'all eat
some of the
real
food some
live
of the food some of
insects.
the food
Okay,
is fried.
y'all eat. If you
Some of the
just say
food is
I
boiled.
eat it raw, then just say I eat it raw.
No,
Just
we
say
don't.
that.
I don't. We don't eat it raw, man.
See, when we say like a cultural dish, like chillings, most people make chillings somewhat in a similar way, or fried
As I
chicken.
said
Most
to you.
people make fried chicken in a certain way that's similar. That's why we ask, like, is your cultural dish where multiple people in your country,
Okay,
within your
that's what I'm saying.
tribe, no matter
Meat
the
is
area,
cooked.
they all make it similar.
It's either boiled. It's either boiled or fried or fried. It's cooked like that in open flame. Meat is cooked in open flame or it's cooked
No,
in a
this
pot.
this 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 called cooking. This just regular
They don't.
cooking. We're talking about how the dish is prepared. Know what I'm
Okay,
saying? Like how we make
with you
gravy. Know what I'm saying? We
saute the
all
onions.
use same
You saute your onions.
ingredients and make it
Okay,
somewhat the same way. That's all
okay.
we say.
Saute the onions. Saute the onions. You add some herbs that are grown.
No,
Like
what's the
what?
name of the
Some
dish?
herbs grow
Does
wild.
the dish have a
Y'all. Let's
name?
move on. We got other guests because he up here. This is not a cooking show.
I,
He
I
about to
was
do the whole cooking show. He about to tell
I
us
was gonna,
saute
can I ask a
everything,
question
y'all.
really quick? What
Yeah,
kind of
go
meat
ahead.
what kind of meat would monkey be like laying under? Like is it beef, chicken? I mean not chicken obviously, but is it
Beef,
like
beef,
beef
beef
or
is beef. Beef is beef.
what
Unfortunately,
kind
I
of
don't eat
meat is
wild meat.
monkey what kind of meat is monkey meat? What would that
I
fall
don't know.
under?
I don't know. I don't eat monkey.
Primate.
If
Primate. That'll be that.
if
Yeah.
y'all
I don't eat monkey.
They eat
Okay,
primates.
y'all. Let's get to
if
Big J.
Go ahead.
Hey, Big J.
Hello, everybody. Good evening. What's up, guys? So,
What's your ethnicity? What's your ethnicity, Big J?
I'm Igbo tribe. I'm from Igbo,
So you
Nigeria.
Nigerian? Okay, all right. You want
Yeah.
to ask Black Americans a question?
No, no. What question do you want me to ask?
I don't know. You was in the queue. You see the prompt. It say ask Black Americans one question, or did you want to come up here and check somebody, or you had something? What you wanted to say something to somebody or something?
No, because because the reason why I came up is because it was missing inheritance from culture wise. Because he was saying about land, saying all those things, because those are inheritance. It's not a culture wise. So that's why I
All right,
was,
go ahead. Tell it. All right, tell us what it is then.
So, like, let me just say, use in terms of marriage. Like in Nigeria, if you want to marry somebody, you gotta pay a bride price to that family of that person that you want to marry to. Would everybody do that? So if you do that, that means the person is not married to you.
How much y'all
Dowry.
pay over there?
Another one is
The dowry be look. What the dowry be saying? One of the he saw a girl over there like your daughter, or you know what I mean? And he would be like,
so he has to drop. He has to buy one cow. He has to buy goat, and the other one is called cola nut. Then what would the money for? The, for the youth and all the rap. It's not a little petty stuff.
okay, so do the
The way
girls
they do it
over
for
there, can they
everybody.
choose their
But
husband, or is that like prearranged marriages, or you know what
yeah,
I mean, or like?
there is some people who have betrothed marriage, but that's for a long time. It's not something that we grew up with. But it was like maybe during my mom's time, but not now. So everybody can choose whoever you want to marry, but it
Thank
was a
you.
long time.
So
For
let me
two
ask you
cows and a
another
goat,
question.
I
Wait a
get a
minute,
white.
hold on, Black, real quick. My last question, and then I'm gonna go on mute and let y'all have it. So, how much do a cow and a you said a lamb? How much is a cow going for over there? A whole cow.
A whole full cow is like some in Nigeria. Some of them, let me just say, between 3 million. That's about 2,000 to two
Okay, what
thousand to
about
three
in
thousand
American
dollars.
money? Tell me it's in American
Three
money.
thousand dollars. Some of them 2,000.
$3,000 in American money for a
Yeah,
cow.
yeah. Some of
So
them,
that
yeah,
cow must be millions in y'all money then, huh?
yeah, yeah. It's a millions.
keep your daughter.
A cow costs 3,000. Okay, and then the lamb. Oh, okay.
You're gonna pay more bride price. If that is a cultural way. See, like if somebody want to marry to like, even doesn't matter if that person is you married to an American or white or anybody, you are supposed to do traditional.
Big
But
J, I got a question.
yes,
Uh, do the women get to set their price, or is it the man or the father
it
that
is the
sets the price?
family. It is not the father. The father doesn't have much say. He can only plead to the on behalf of the the guy that wanted to marry. That, oh, my son-in-law doesn't have much. Let us take a
Who's the
little.
head? Who's the head of your family?
Your father.
Okay.
Who sipped the palm wine first at the marriage ceremony?
So it's the man that's gonna zip the lady will zip it, drink it a little bit, and give it to the husband, and the husband he will drink all and put money on it. Oh yeah, put money inside and give it to her.
So are you saying for
Hmm.
3 cows and a goat, I could probably
I
get the
didn't say three
baddest?
cow. I say one cow. I say
Oh,
one cow.
one
I didn't say
cow.
three. Yeah,
Oh,
I just
this.
said
Oh shit. So for one Texas cow, know what I'm saying? Because
yeah for big
we
cows. Yeah.
breed some of the best cows, you know. So for
Yeah,
one
that's
Texas
like ten
cattle
thousand. Yeah.
and a sheep, I can get the baddest in your village.
You say you're gonna get what? Um, I don't understand. Just come back
I
again.
can get the top notch chick in the village.
Stop. That doesn't mean she's gonna accept to marry you. First of all, she gonna need to accept to
I'm telling
marry
her
you.
she coming to America.
It doesn't
That's all
matter
she
that
got
she
to
have to
know.
accept
She
to.
gonna be
Not
happy.
not everybody want to still come to
Obviously,
America.
that's not going to be an issue. So let's keep going. Go ahead.
There's a
She's
lot of
going to say
issues.
yes. So
They
go ahead.
don't think like that. Not everybody want to come to America.
She's going to say
Shit.
yes. We
My
know.
Is
Take
friend,
that
her
if
what?
out
you
of
get
Okay,
enough
let's
Nigeria,
go.
she for
airplanes in
sure gonna say.
I don't know. Is that what y'all think? Huh?
My
All right,
friend, if you get
y'all.
enough
Hold on,
airplanes in
DRR.
Africa,
Wait a minute. Hold on, DRR. Demo. Wait, no,
Hello?
no, no. I'm sorry, Demo. Hold on. Lil Walk.
Nope.
Lil Walk, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Kisi.
Keithy. All right, you were saying some stuff in the comments. What's your issue tonight, sir?
Okay, so like why do black America okay, the panel asks, right? Ask black Americans one question. So what I would ask is why do you hate Africans for being Africans? Like all of you here are just bashing Africans basically
HATE,
for
we
being
love
African.
TikTok shop.
That's
HATE. Say disdain or disfavor or spell out the word. But we love TikTok shop.
okay, yeah. Okay, so like you people are just are just, Africans for being Africans, nothing else. Like you people are here saying Africans are not blah 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 blah. That hate it's kind of I don't know how to say it, but it's stupid,
Cause you
yo.
just babbling. That's why you don't know how to say it. But continue your
We
line.
just huh?
A lot of y'all are
What
better
did he say?
typers in the comments than conversationalists. You was typing your little
Okay,
heart
actually,
in
so let
the
me let me ask
greatness
you.
in the
Let me
comments.
ask you. You think okay? Let me ask you. You think I'm better at typing than speaking just because I have an accent?
No, it's not that. You had a lot to say in the comments. That's the whole point. And
Yeah,
then you
because
want
you
to,
people are
and then
bashing
hold
all the
on,
time.
but then you want to get up here and ask us why we HATE Africans. I don't even know who you is. You came into my space, start talking trash to us in the comments. And then you got the nerves, the audacity of it all to come up on my stage and say why we HATE Africans. All you hear is blah, 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 blah. You got a lot of nerves. I met you with disrespect in my comments. So you tell me,
No,
why do y'all HATE Black Americans?
no. When I came here. You people were bashing my. I'm African, right? You people were bashing my people.
We was
Obviously,
talking to
I'll
a South
look
African and asked him questions about
still an
his
African,
reasons.
yo.
No. Cause hold on. Cause earlier when he first came up, you know what I'm saying, he asked us why we don't separate the different African countries and y'all not all the same. So, and I told him that his African brethrens like you always come up here and try to act like y'all all one and the same. So yeah, we sometimes we don't give a damn about separating y'all because y'all all come up here being disingenuous and want to play like y'all one big happy African when y'all don't even like each other.
No, actually, you are the one being disingenuous. See, now you want to pull the card. When I came here, you people were generalizing Africans. You are not saying like, oh, South Africans. I heard you people were saying Africans. Like I'm Kenyan.
We
You
was
didn't
literally
say South
talking to a
Africa when
South
you came here.
Africans, two South Africans, so it was no need to like specifically call them, know what I'm saying, continue to call them South Africans. We asking them
No,
what's
no, no,
going
no.
on within their African country. And then when you hear
That's
different
wrong.
examples of
You see
people
now.
comparing different African countries to their countries and the similar, you know what I'm saying, primitive cultures that y'all have, that y'all share, then yeah, we're gonna compare and
Okay, okay. So
contrast
now
with. But even
you go
Mr.
ahead
Ether
and
told
say,
the
I
South
told you.
African brother, don't try to delineate and separate. When the brother was trying to separate himself from the western and the eastern side of the Zulu nation or country, whatever the fuck they go by, because they still South Africans.
Yeah, still
Sorry,
South
I wanted
Africa.
to chip
Okay.
something in. African live by tribes, and every African has his own tribe, but that doesn't mean they are better than one another. So he's from Kenya, and he's a Kenyatta, so he has his own tribe. So probably that's what the guy wanted to explain. That is from east side of South Africa. So I've been saying, okay, I'm from this tribe. Like I said, I'm from Igbo. I'm from Igbo tribe. I can only explain more about Igbo tribe, even though I know other cultures inside Nigeria. So every culture, they are different by your tribe. Some tribe in Nigeria are not the same thing, and they have different culture too.
Do y'all realize? Okay, thank you for coming up, Big J. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Now that's how he came up like he had some sense. Unlike you coming to somebody's room and go ham in the comment.
I'm doing good. And you?
Fine. Black Americans a question tonight.
Yeah.
Please don't repeat another
I know you
question.
guys. Oh, okay. Well, what I was trying to say, you guys have problem with Africans calling themselves black, according to you, quote unquote. We never call ourselves black, so we shouldn't call ourselves black right now. But I know you guys know very well that in South Africa, the South Africans, the blacks they have been called black South African. They have black South African and white South Africans. So is it okay for South Africans to call themselves black, even though they are
Yes,
African?
yes,
And then,
we know that they call themselves black. They have it on documents and everything. They separate themselves from the colors in the YT board. So we explained that earlier when we was talking to the South African brother.
okay, yeah, I
That's
came up
why
with.
when
So
when
far,
the other brother was your other African brother was trying to act like y'all one big happy Africans, and then when we try to separate y'all getting y'all feelings. So yeah, we gonna
Oh,
play the
no,
same
no,
game
no.
y'all
Stop
play
now.
when y'all want to play it. Y'all separate, we gonna separate. When y'all want to be one happy African, we gonna compare all y'all one big happy African traditions.
yeah. So is it a problem for a white person over here in America to go to South Africa and call themselves white? Would that be a problem?
Ain't none of our
No,
business.
that wouldn't be a problem.
That won't be a problem, right?
It's none of our business. We don't give a damn.
It's not a well, it's the same
We're
thing.
focusing on America only. We're
No,
only concerned with what you do when you come to America and call yourself. That's the difference. We're focused on American
well,
business.
the world is not surrounding you alone. The world is a global village. There's something that is generally accepted. It's not just
What
because of
what
what you like. Everybody gotta like that. Everybody
what
cannot
point
just
is
follow
it? What
what you
point
want
is
to
there in
follow.
even doing it? Like he asked you like, what's the point? We're not white, and so like that has nothing to do with
No,
this.
I'm I'm giving that example because you guys say blacks, African, when they come here, they shouldn't call themselves black. So logically, if a white
You're not
person,
black when you're in
no,
America. You're not black like us. Okay, you're your own black, whatever in Africa,
okay,
South Africa.
that's why the last time I said maybe you guys need to find something more unique.
You need to put when you come over here, put
You need to
South
find
Africa.
something.
They
No,
don't have an
I'm
identity
not
When
outside
you
saying
of
come
black.
over
That's
here,
the issue.
there's a other box. type in whatever you want or write in whatever you want. Put South African.
There are FBA brothers and
And
sisters who don't have any identity
I'm not
outside
South
of black.
there you
African.
go.
I'm not South African, and that option is not always given for you to read.
What are you?
Exactly. Huh?
What are you?
Well, I'm from Liberia.
All right, you're Liberian.
Black.
Yeah.
Then just put Liberia.
No, but Liberia is not a race.
You're a Liberian American. That is
Yeah,
just
it's
Liberia
not.
is a
American.
nation state. That's a
Yeah,
citizenship. You
yeah,
You're
guys
but
don't
not.
know
They
the
have
difference.
German
but
You're not a
Americans,
it's
race.
not a
just like
race.
they have
That's not a,
Italian
You're
Americans.
another. You're
it's not
another.
a race.
Yo,
Debo.
that's a
You're another.
nationality.
That's
Y'all
it.
confuse yourselves so
But
much.
if
No,
that a
Not a
you're
race,
race.
question about
confused.
Not a
race,
Because this
race.
is
if
You're
that was
another.
Liberian, that
look,
means
too,
The
to
too,
go
too,
guy
too,
wrong.
too
said
many Africans talking at the same time.
the
Y'all are
Niger-
confused because this is not y'all country. Y'all don't deal within the racial
You
ecosystem that
you
we
see
have
yourself through the
dealt
eyes of the
in.
white man. That's why
Sir,
you're
shut
confused.
up. Shut
You
up.
Calm
only
down,
see
sir.
yourself through
Calm
white
down.
eyes.
Calm
Don't get
down.
triggered, okay?
Calm
Calm
Not
down.
down.
triggered. It's just
Calm down. Just calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Right quick. Because when it come down to America, y'all was never thought of to even come over here. This is a white and black country, a wasp and Negro country. We brought
you,
y'all in
you keep trauma
to
bonding with that white man though.
sir. Hey, I'd rather trauma bond with them and fight it out with them than deal with all the rest of y'all third world individuals and some of you Europeans from
Because you're
giving y'all
scared.
rights.
You're scared. Just say you're.
No, cause I can fight them. We been fighting them. We know them. They know us. It's y'all we have an issue with. Even they having an issue with because we understand that we played the game too much and we brought in too many individuals so we wouldn't hyper focus on each other. And now they just added too much bullshit to the game. Y'all are confused and y'all confusing what we've been doing for years. So
They're saying we
to
should all go back to
reverse
Africa.
things, no, to reverse things, we just gonna go back to the old way of living. Y'all go back to y'all countries, or y'all be the others that we made y'all to be, cause y'all supposed to check that other box and write in what y'all is, cause we want y'all to still be represented as whoever you are. So be proud of that. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Let us be us. Let us play this white and black game that we've been doing, cause that's what we do over here.
well, the
You guys,
Nigerian guy
he
said that
never
they
gave people
identified by their
the
tribe.
time.
So why would they stop identifying by their tribe? The guy said, we identify, I'm Igbo, I'm Yoruba, I'm blah, 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 blah. Why y'all want to change that? Identify with your tribe. Nigeria don't mean nothing to a Nigerian. What's really important to him, he's Yoruba, he's Igbo, he's whatever, Fulani, whatever those tribes are. Why would y'all stop
Before
that?
they teach us that before I was a black, before I was Nigerian, before I was American, I was Igbo. That's the first thing I
Then
was
be that.
Well,
before
stay
anything.
that. Stay
But okay,
that.
but
Don't
Don't
here's
be
the,
change
black.
that.
you're mad. You're mad because you don't
Stay
have any
that,
identity
sir,
outside of
sir,
black.
sir.
Just
Stay
because
that.
you don't have
That's
anything
our
outside of
hold
your
on.
race
So listen
doesn't
to
mean
me.
That's
Listen
anything.
to
our
me.
identity that we
Let
created.
Can I say this to him? Can I say this to
Go ahead.
Tether?
Go ahead,
Tether,
doctor.
stick
That's the
with
only thing the
that.
white man
Tether,
gave you
stop
was
it.
black.
Tether, stop it. Stop it. Hold on a minute. When you come to
Let me
America,
explain. Let me
listen
explain
to
to
me.
you.
Let me say this, Tether. Let me say this, please.
The elder speak.
We'll exchange conversation here. When you come to America, you see that people call themselves different things, right? For different reasons, different purposes, different years, colored, Negro, whatever, whatever, right? You see that's going on. Common sense. If you're an African and you identify yourself as Igbo, be Igbo. Don't stop being
Who told you
Igbo.
you were black?
Hold a minute,
Who said
sir.
you're
Hold a
black?
minute.
Who?
Hold a minute. Let me finish. Don't stop that right now, because when you stop that, then the whole tribal thing goes down to hell. It's gone. Keep your tribe, Africans. Keep calling yourself what you are. You're confusing people with the nonsense, because I tell you why you do it. You do it because you need help. You need a soda sandwich and shelter. You come to America for opportunities. You come to America for help, and you try to placate American blacks. Stop that. Be Igbo, be Yoruba, be Nigerian, be Ghanaian, be
I
Liberian,
could be
whatever you
Igbo and
are,
black at the
be
same
that.
time.
Don't
So,
stop
I
being
could be
that, because
Igbo
when you
and black
stop
at
can I
the
being
same
that,
time, though.
so
sir,
Tether,
All you have.
sir,
Tether, can I say something real quick? Tether think tank, y'all acting like some of those tribes over there weren't created by the Europeans, by the way.
They
Y'all were
weren't.
colonized.
Your identity was created by
Like
the
the
Europeans,
Igbo
sir.
tribe, like the Igbo
Negro.
tribe.
Y'all
Yeah,
can't never let a person just finish
Because
speaking. You
part
can
of the
go after
when
him
is
some of
it
if you
my
y'all,
want.
turn to?
some of
You can
those
go
tribes
after
over
Mr.
there.
Ether. He is a mod. You can go after.
Some part of the appreciate it. Hey y'all, tap the screen, y'all. Y'all tap the screen, share the live out. Thank y'all. Yeah, some of those tribes were made up by the Europeans.
That's a lie, but go ahead.
Y'all
That's a
didn't
lie.
even have last names until the
That's a lie.
Europeans showed
Another
up.
lie.
Disprove him after he finished.
Okay,
You
y'all
can
didn't
disprove
have.
him
Okay, stop coming off
Yeah,
your mic.
you're not going to sit up here and tell us that y'all were colonized, but nothing happened to y'all. Okay. Yes, y'all got a bunch of y'all identity. Even you as a Nigerian, it was created by Europeans. Y'all had nothing to do with the formation of any of those countries over there. Okay. The only concept you came up with was tribalism. They came over there and started grouping y'all around and moving y'all around and taking people apart and pushing people together. And then they created a whole new tribes over there. Yeah, they have done that. And they solidified a lot of y'all languages over there because all y'all books and everything is written in Latin letters. Y'all can't spell anything in your languages without Latin letters. Y'all don't have African characters. Okay? So I don't know why you sit up here acting like nothing happened to y'all. Okay? The black was given to you by what everything you got was really given to you by other people. So I need you to quit it.
Are you done lying?
disprove him then.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Ebos, we have an ancient writing system called NCBD. So we have a culture. You don't have any culture before the white man
Spell
arrived.
it and spell NCBD.
NSIBIDI. Now mute your mic so I can speak.
NSI.
NSIBIDI.
Calm down, little fluid, sassy boy.
No, let me speak because I've been.
NSI. You saw him trigger.
He put it in the chat. He put it in the
NSIBIDI.
chat, Mister.
That's what it is. Okay.
All
Go
right.
ahead, little fruity.
Okay. You don't have a culture before the white man arrived. Why? Why is that? Because you were enslaved. What that means is they took you from Africa and forced you into their culture. You are practicing the white man's culture, his language, his religion, his style of dress, his cuisine. Soul food is just the cuisine that the plantation owners wanted their slaves to cook, and you adopted it as your own. What I see here is a resentment that there are people who have an identity outside of the white man, before the white man. We have our identity that is separate from the white man. You see yourself, you're only able to see yourself through the eyes of the white man because of what happened during the transatlantic slave trade. And I have deep sympathy for that. But you have a misplaced resentment and anger to Africans because the white man only gave you a racial identity. You don't have a tribal identity. You don't have Igbo, Yoruba, you don't have whatever Zulu, Venda, whatever tribe. You don't have that. All you have is that you're a black minority in a white majority country and the 14th Amendment. So shout out to you. What you've done with that is tremendous, but there's no need for this resentment. Okay,
Okay.
you could be Igbo and
By
black. Those
by
are
the
two separate.
way,
Hang on. Let me land. Let me land.
yeah,
Okay.
man, please.
Okay, I'm gonna land. So black. Okay, it's frustrating that you don't seem to know the difference between a race, an ethnicity, and a nationality. Those are three separate things. So American is a nationality. It's not a race. It's not an ethnicity. Nigerian is a nationality. It's not a race. It's not an ethnicity. You can be a
Okay, we know
Nigerian.
that. What
No,
else?
you don't know that because you seem to
You gonna
say
tell us? You
no,
just
no,
want to
no, no.
babble about
I'm not
shit
trying
we
to
already
babble.
know?
I'm trying to point out this
Come
clear
on.
distinction.
Yeah, because
You
I
say that
want to
you're the
clear up
only
this
black
a
people.
CBD.
Okay, all right.
You're saying
So
you're
I
saying
looked
you're the
up
only
this.
black people. You're saying you're
Right.
the only black people. But that's a racial category. There's many different black
Okay, all
ethnic
right.
groups.
You repeating yourself. Okay. Real
But
quick,
okay,
y'all.
but watch.
He lied about this language. It is a old
Facts.
language, but it did not come from Igbo. It came from the Ejagham people, and it spread to different places. So Igbo did not create
Southeast,
this language.
Southeast
It's
Nigeria.
not
It,
your
it, it was
language. So
discovered
he
in
lied, y'all. Go
Southeast
1903.
ahead. He
Nigeria.
lied.
Oh no, it was discovered in 1903, and none of the people within the region was even
Just
writing it.
because a white man
They
discovered
just
it
they
then
just
doesn't
found
mean
it on
that's
some
when it
stones.
popped into. Just because
It
a
wasn't
white
even
man
a
Yeah.
white
discovered
man
it
that
then,
found it. It was a Nigerian man that
it's been
found it.
there for thousands of
Hold on,
years.
it was a Nigerian man that found it in
Say
1903,
this real
and he
quick.
applied it. Hold on, right quick. He applied it to the people within the region. The people within the region weren't even writing the language that was found on the stones within the quarry. So
You
it's
just
not
lie.
even.
Why do you think
No,
lying is a way
this
to
is
win? You
this is
think
what it
this is not
says.
clever? You're
This
still
is
going
what
to
it says.
lose by
No,
lying, sir.
this is what the factual people
That's
say.
not a fact.
This
You're
is
just
what
lying.
this is what the people who gather the information and write it out and say what the history is supposed to be. This is what they
All
say.
right,
It
it's
was
not
a
even clever.
Nigerian man that found it
What
in
Nigerian man?
1903.
Okay,
Okay.
see, you're
Real
I
quick,
know you're lying. Go,
before,
go
because
ahead.
I know Kai wants to go. So let me go ahead and solve this little problem so Kai can talk here. It is not a language, okay? It is a writing or
A writing
visual
system. You said
communication.
that we didn't have any
Calm down,
writing
sir.
other
Calm
than what
down.
the.
I'm trying, sir. We got other people who want to talk. Calm down. Okay. There is no spoken form. It's a language. A language consists of spoken words, grammar rules, and syntax. And
The language
civility
we speak
has
is Igbo.
no pronunciation or spoken equivalency of its own. You can't even speak the language. Kai, what do you want to say?
It's a writing system.
I was okay, Tether Think Tank. Enough of this bullshit. Today is Juneteenth. Okay? We don't give a damn what you think. Today is our day. You Africans are not going to sit here and have us talking about Africa when they were great people and still are great people right here in America. We don't give a damn what you think. Fuck all the shit you talking about we don't have culture and we're jealous and all. I wish y'all would stop lying to yourself. Nobody is jealous of you because you're nothing. Okay? You don't mean shit to us. We've been here
Why you
in this
scared?
country. Be
Hey,
quiet.
put me on the big screen right quick.
We've been here in this country and I'm sick and tired of it. I don't want to hear none of your bullshit no more. You can go drink some toilet water for all I give a damn. We've been sitting here listening to this mess on Juneteenth. How disrespectful is that of our ancestors? We got to sit here, listen to you. You think we about to listen to a bunch of fleers talking to a
Your
bunch of...
ancestors were Africans.
I'm not, listen, Tether Think Tank, don't play with me today. We are fighters, we are warriors, and we're not gonna sit here listening to no bunch of fleers and punks and sissies running from their own homeland. Y'all don't even know how to fight. The audacity of you to come up here, center yourself, and tell us that we don't have a culture and that we're nothing and we're nobody. We're not listening to that bullshit. Today is our day. We know what our ancestors fought for. And let me tell you something. Y'all ashy asses, black asses wouldn't be over here if it wasn't for us. You come over here, cleaving to us, holding on to us for dear life. You are not a part of us. We are not a part of you. Be proud of who you are and leave us the hell alone. We are getting sick and tired of this shit. I'm tired of hearing it. Y'all are pathetic pieces of shit.
Them coming to
You're
America
getting
is like
emotional,
giving
ain't
a.
you?
Yeah.
I'm
No,
sick
no,
of
she's
y'all.
not. Yeah, she is. She's sick of y'all because you get up here to the think tank. You know you gonna lie before it even comes out your damn mouth. You already know you gonna lie. The fact that you would get up here and call us jealous of what? The way y'all sit around and eat monkeys and rats? Is that what we jealous of? And the way
Thank
you
you for
feed
coming
your
up,
kids
Demo. I'm gonna
a
drop
whole
you
monkey
down.
leg? Is that what we're jealous of? What are we jealous of? The fact that you flee your homeland? The fact that you smell musty? The fact that your feet is ashy and stank?
We know
What
who we
are we?
are.
The fact that no, the
We don't
fact
have
that you
identity
come over
crisis.
here and use fake degrees, the fact that you come over here and play like you're us and lie and say you're us, what are we jealous of? It sounds like to me that you are the ones who's jealous. You are the ones who's resentful. You are the ones who's trying to erase our identity and steal our history that we fought for because your coward ass don't know how to fight. Okay? I'm sick of y'all getting up here messing with us. This is Juneteenth. If you don't like us, stay the hell away from us. Okay? But stop getting up here spreading lies about my damn people. Because that's what you do. You try to steal our culture all over the world. All of y'all. And we're sick of it. And then you would get up here and say that a damn white T-man gave us anything. They never gave us shit. We had to fight for it. Okay? We had to fight for everything we got. Something you don't know how to do. And then your ungrateful ass come over here on our backs and talk shit to us. Bye, boy. Get your ass on.
You're mad at the truth. You're not mad at me. I
You
don't know why you're mad at
Dorado,
me.
come up here. That's the only way you're gonna be able to speak. Come up on the stage and speak to us if you can even speak English.
And Tether Think Tank, you can go somewhere, sit your ass down, and drink some Ebola water. That's what you can do. And you can
Okay,
go to
Tether.
hell.
All right,
Can
Tether Think Tank. We're
Can
gonna
I
be
can I,
into a
can
good
I ask
moment.
him something,
can I
please?
answer?
Okay,
I never
go
got a
Ask
chance to
ahead.
even ask
Wait,
my question.
VRR want to ask you something. Go
Tether,
ahead.
Tether. What about you says Igbo, Nigerian, African? What about you? You're talking
My
the
government
Queen's
name.
English. No, no,
My
no,
government
no,
name.
no, 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 sir. You're talking the Queen's English. You're dressing like a Western man, like a white tea American. You're working in a white tea American's country in their corporations. There's nothing about you say anything proud. There's nothing about
My
you people saying
culture.
anything proud. Y'all
My
won't go back
culture.
home. You won't go back. You, sir, that's out of your mouth. There's no examples. If I look at you, you show me nothing of any credibility of an African. Nothing at all. All I see is white European, a man with white European and American characteristics. Your clothes, your dress, your schooling, your education. Y'all ain't never had an educational system until Europeans got there. So everything that y'all know, everything that y'all talk about is them telling you what it is. When they split you up in 1780, the
So what
Berlin
was your
Conference,
culture before
they
the white
told
man,
you
doctor?
you were Igbo.
What
They
was your
told you
culture
you were
before the white
robot.
man?
They told you
What
you were
did you speak
Nigerian.
before the white man? What
They gave you
Tether Think
languages,
Tank,
sir.
you keep on with that stupid shit.
He got no
I need
credibility.
answers. What was
They
your
got no
what
credibility.
was
When they
your
I
mention
culture
don't owe
before
you
the
no
white?
answers. Don't
Okay,
worry
hold.
about what our culture was.
What was
Don't
yours before
worry
the white
about what
man?
our culture was because it's been explained to you and you know it, but you're up here to push a false narrative. Okay? That's what you're up here to do. Take your false narrative and stick it up your ass and take your ass back to Nigeria.
I'm trying to
That's
ask
No,
a
no.
what
What
you
was
question.
do.
his before the white
I'm trying to ask
lady?
a
That's what you
question,
do.
ma'am.
What
I'm
was
just
yours
asking a
before the white
question.
Wait
lady?
a minute. Hold on, y'all. We got a new people on the stage. Hey, Manny.
Hello, what's up?
Hey, what's your ethnicity, Manny?
I'm Ghanaian, African,
Okay,
Ghanaian.
you want to ask Black Americans a question tonight?
Oh
Shall I
well,
get in there?
first off, I've been here before, but this kind of conversations it's annoying, right?
Okay, hold on. You want to ask Black Americans a question? We don't really care if it's annoying because you in the
I don't
comments.
know. I don't have
Wait,
any
hold on.
question
You in the
to ask.
comment. You in the comments typing. You typing so annoyed. So now you up here. You know you can talk to us and express yourself. So what's your question you got to have, or you just want a statement, or you came up here to get a piece of the foot up your ass? Which one you want, Manny?
I'm saying that when they talk about we don't have a language, we do. We do have a language. We do have a
Who
rights
said y'all
in
don't have a
Ghana.
language? Nobody.
When I
We
got
y'all got a
here,
million languages.
no, you
We
were
know
talking
y'all got a
about the
million
written,
languages. Oh,
written,
well,
the
some of
written
y'all didn't
language.
have
All right.
written
Can
language.
you show us
Exactly.
where is your pre-colonial book?
Please
Right.
look up Edinkra alphabet or Edinkra, basically.
Tell us about Ndinkra. I want you
Um,
to be
basically,
able to write not only write your name and your birthday, but I want you to also speak it as well.
A
you want
man
me
with
to
a
speak
slave name is
Edinkra?
asking a
So
lot of
you,
questions.
And
person
show
the
me
country,
and
you're trying to say I should
show me
speak.
in Ndinkra, right, in characters,
Uh huh.
spelling out your first and last name and
Uh
your
huh.
birthday.
Okay. So you want me to write Edinkra,
It's a
my
writing
name?
system, right?
It's a writing system,
All
but it's a
right,
writing
then
system
write it
for the
out.
Akan.
What's the
Listen,
problem?
listen. It's a writing system for the Akan people, right? Now the thing, this is this. I am multilineal. I'm from two tribes. My mom is from Akan. My dad is from a different tribe. So
Okay,
I
you
So,
didn't
only
explaining.
one tribe know
learn
how to write.
Akan,
You
right?
explaining.
Listen, I don't even know how to write my dad's language, and I don't even know how to even write my
Okay, so
I
mom's.
mean,
y'all
but
don't
you
write.
only.
But I
Okay,
can
thank
speak.
you.
Listen, I don't know how to,
Okay.
but they know how to, right? I grew up learning English. I was brought up like a generation whereby it's cool and you learn English and whatever. But They know how to write it. I can write some, but I haven't written a long ass time,
We don't give a
right?
fuck about you
And good. I know you
or
don't
your
give, and I don't
mama.
give a fuck about you too. Listen, with all due
So
respect,
what you're
we
saying is you
respect
Hey,
can't
don't
ourselves.
be
outright
talking
it.
to
We
her like
love
that, you little
ourselves.
punk, you
We
little
respect
musty
ourselves.
punk,
We love.
you
Listen,
little
we love.
musty punk.
Come up here, keep
There's a lot
Pussy
of
centering
bandits
emotions.
today.
There's too much
Hold
What's
emotions.
on,
wrong
hold
with
on.
you,
Look, look,
pussy
look, look,
bandits?
look, look,
No,
look.
you shut up, Tether
Look,
Think
look,
Listen, we
Tank.
are
look, look,
proud of
You
our.
look, look,
no,
look,
you don't
look.
get up here
Y'all gotta
talking
come up
crazy
here
We
to
are
with
her.
some
Who do you
proud of
think
respect.
you are?
ourselves. We are
Yeah, he
proud
didn't say nothing like
Ghanaians.
that to me. I don't
Okay,
know why you jumping on the women like
Hold
that.
on,
because
yeah, hold on, ladies.
listen, 3 months ago,
Cause
three
hold on,
months
hold
ago,
on,
I
hold on,
went to
hold on,
some.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
We
Cause
we don't
y'all
care
you
what you got
babbling
to say. You
and
disrespect.
you're hold on,
Listen,
you're
I'm not trying to
upsetting the
convince.
ladies. Hold on, you're upsetting the ladies
I'm
over
not
there.
trying to insult.
Hold
I'm not
on,
even trying.
sir, calm
I don't
down.
care. You can go to
You're
hell.
upsetting the
That's
ladies.
what you
Just
can
come up
go.
here with some respect and have a real dialogue. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Don't
good.
don't don't project. Don't
Okay,
assume. Ask direct questions, and
okay,
we're gonna give you an
okay.
answer.
All right, let me
Just
go.
be just don't come up here with no smoke, and you won't
That
get no
man
smoke.
energy is
Cause
different,
I'm not.
huh?
I'm not trying to instigate anything.
I'm just saying, like, cause you getting the ladies upset, and that makes us upset, and we're gonna have to get on your ass, and then I don't really
Listen.
want to go
Okay,
there.
fine. Listen. This is the thing, right? Oh my God. All right. This is the thing. 3 months ago, I went to Savannah. When I got there, I saw a bunch of people celebrating what we call St. Patrick's Day, and they were white people, right? White people with Irish, whatever, they know the ancestry. They are Americans, but then they know where they're from. It's the same thing for Africans. We come here, we know where we are from, we're proud of whatever that we are, and we are, we see Black Americans, we don't.
Where's your parade, Manny? Where's your parade? Where's your Ghana parade? Where's it at? I want to go there.
Ghanaian parade. Well,
Yeah,
guess
where's
what?
it at? Where's
Did
it?
you did
In
you
no,
watch
no,
the match
no, no, no,
yesterday?
no, Manny,
Did you watch Ghana versus
Manny,
Panama?
Manny.
Did you
Where
follow it?
is the parade in America that I can go see Ghana? Where's this parade?
We don't do that in
Because there's
America.
nothing about you, sir, that says Ghana.
Listen, we are
There's
in a
nothing,
country where
sir,
we are the
sir,
minority.
sir,
Why
Manny,
do we do
Manny,
that? That is
Manny,
disrespectful.
Manny. The
That is
brother just told
projection.
you you cannot.
That
You
is
have no. You
disrespectful.
have no
He has
language.
Ghanaian.
You say it's written. You say
Good.
your
That is
mama.
that
You
is
say your mama
disrespectful.
didn't
But if you
teach you
go to
it. Hold
Canada,
up, Manny,
listen, if you go to
Manny,
Canada, there is a
Manny,
square
Manny,
named for
Manny.
Ghanaians.
Manny, let me say this
Hold
to
on,
you,
you gotta
brother.
respect the
Your mama
elders.
didn't teach you the language of Ghana. Your daddy didn't teach you the language of Ghana and how to write it. You know why? Because it's not worth nothing in the United States and Europe and Asia, and even worth nothing in Africa. You can only succeed in Africa if you can speak the Queen's English. You have a degree
That's a lie.
from the Queen's country, and you have a business that's supported by Europeans, Americans, Asians, or Canadians. Other than that, you have nothing in Africa to show, son. So when you start talking about y'all all this pride and this language, I'm sure y'all got a suit and a tie on, and I'm sure y'all speak the Queen. Y'all try to speak as proper as y'all can. I never see y'all in African garb. I never see y'all talking your language. You got
Okay.
nothing, sir. When you leave the
We got
This
continent,
old
regular
man
language.
stays babbling.
gentlemen, when you leave the
All right,
continent,
tell the
you
think
got
tank.
to
I gotta
do.
rotate you down. I gotta bring some more people up out the queue. Okay, land your plane, DRR.
When y'all come to America, y'all coming for a soda sandwich and shelter. Why? Because in Africa, it's sad to say, but y'all ain't got a pot to piss in and want to throw it out. And there's nothing African that you can take anywhere in the world and be successful. Your college degrees, your university degrees, they're not worth nothing, sir.
I got a
They're
job
not
with
worth nothing. I'm
with a
retired in the medical
university degree
field.
from
I'm
Ghana.
retired in the medical field. I got
Oh,
doctors writing me, please recommend me to come to
I have a
America
job.
all the time, sir. Listen what I'm saying
My
to you.
Ghanaian
Okay,
degree.
There's
thank you,
nothing.
DRR. We're gonna land this plane.
Job with my Ghanaian
All
degree.
right, thank you for
So what is
coming
your
up, DRR. We're gonna rotate you down. Um, what is this? AEV or something? What is that?
majority of you are just disrespectful? That's the
Hold
thing.
on, I don't care. Um, you under Kaya.
Listen to me?
Yes, sir. I can't understand that
What's
writing.
your name?
So, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my name is Helpton.
Okay, and
Help
what's
them?
your
I'm from, my question is
wait? Where you from,
why
sir?
Africa?
Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Eritrea,
Eritrean. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
East Africa.
All right, I
Yeah,
know it. Yep, go ahead.
yeah. So, as an African as an African immigrant, I respect how what the African Americans they went through
Were you
to
riding a
fight.
moped?
Because of them, listen, because of them that's why we are here. And but I don't understand why the hate is coming up now against Africans from African
You gotta
Americans.
spell out that word. You can't say that word. H-A-T-E
I
or say
love TikTok
abstain
shop.
or
Stop the
dissuade.
glazing.
We all
Those
love
people that
TikTok
fought for
shop.
that, they are dead and gone. These people today, they
He
just
wasn't talking to you, sir.
please.
He's not, sir. Calm down. You gotta be removed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
buddy.
He's
my
coming
question
up
is,
here
why
playing
is the hate?
victim.
My question is, why is the hate coming up now against
H-A-T-E.
immigrants,
You can't
against
say that word.
Africans?
You can't say that word.
Oh,
Say H-A-T-E. You spell out that word.
We all love TikTok shop.
Don't do it again, sir. Please.
You can unmute your mic now.
Yeah, go ahead. Use TikTok friendly language. Are you on your moped delivering Uber Eats? You can unmute.
Had them.
yes.
You know, it's weird to me, Hacktem, that y'all always come
Yeah.
up here and y'all just you never take a. One thing I don't like about people is that the people who don't take accountability and try to switch everything back on you like you the problem, but they never talk about the role they play in situations. I really dislike them type of people. Why do y'all do that?
Those people who say that we're better than you guys, that's wrong.
But you
Nobody's
didn't
better
mention
than
that though.
anybody.
You didn't come up here and tell you didn't come up here and speak that first on this stage to all the immigrants in the audience. You came up here and tried to reprimand black Americans. You didn't tell them why do y'all HATE the black Americans y'all should stop. What you did, sir, was you came up here and you want to ask us why we pushing HATE towards Africans. Their lives the problem. But go ahead, sir.
Yeah, there's people that uh, uh, discredit African Americans. That's wrong. We have to respect. We have to, because of them. That's where we're here.
You
They
need to
fought a
start
hard
off by
fight.
don't call us African Americans. That's very disrespectful and I rebuke it. Do not call us that. That we are not that.
Correct me. What is it? What should I call it?
You can call us Black Americans. Some of us go by
Black American.
FBA. Please do not call us African.
Okay.
That's a
Okay.
curse and you know it.
I know. I didn't know. Thank you for telling me. Okay. Black Americans. They. It's just a name. Like I don't know. That's. It's been written in every form. What we feel it, but that's how I learned it. When I came here, I learned it. It's
Do you understand what country you're in? Do you understand the country that you're
American.
in?
America.
But do you understand it? So call us Americans. If you can't get beyond Black American or you feel like you need to call us African, stop and just call us American.
Okay.
Thank you.
Black. Okay. So we respect what Black Americans went through before, and some people they said we have a degree in there, and that's discrediting. There is so many other Black Americans also educated and very successful people. So we cannot. That's discredit is wrong, and putting everybody in the same basket also it's wrong. Like maybe there are some people who discredit people. So if you target those, it's fine. But all immigrants we came from Africa, if you just put us in the same basket, that's all. Thank you.
That was some bullshit. Okay.
Complete bullshit. So you don't want us to put all of you melanated African immigrants in one basket. Some are different, some are not. Like, what do you want here?
What I'm saying is there is in every culture, in every society, there is bad people who has bad attention, but uh, and there's a good people also. Then they go back, they understand the history, and if they respect you, you respect them back. If they don't respect
Thank
you,
you.
you
What do
don't
you
respect
do?
them back.
What do you do when your people are disrespecting us? What do you do when you hear
I
some
tell I,
disrespect
Thank you,
about
Angel.
the real Americans?
I tell them wrong. It's wrong. I know what I understand how they went through. So I respect that, and there is so many people who are educated. There are so many smart people. Uh, so nobody is better than Black Americans.
No, it ain't nobody better than us. Y'all don't want to admit that. That's the downfall and the irony of everything. Cause y'all, when y'all in y'all countries, y'all swear y'all glorify and love us so much. But soon as y'all get that little freedom card to America, everything switch up and we somehow the enemy and y'all gotta replace us or y'all gotta undermine us even though
So
we
the
got
different,
welcome arms. So yeah, we
yeah.
now we like fuck it. Y'all mind y'all business, get out of ours, and if you is, you gotta go back home.
Well, if the government of America decided that, we're all gonna do that. That nobody's gonna be above the law.
Most of y'all will hide and try to stay over here.
I was
Cause
gonna
right
say,
Where are
now
you
y'all
from?
telling us we're wrong for siding with the
I'm from
government
Eritrea.
and
I told you.
not caring about y'all getting deported. Like right now, it's
We
been in
cannot,
y'all shaming
we
us
cannot,
for not
we
caring
cannot
that
hide. We
y'all get
cannot hide.
deported.
We're immigrants. This is your country. We're immigrants. That's the difference. We cannot hide.
and the funny thing is, y'all come over here and y'all should be learning from us, seeing that we built this country and seeing that we overcame here with even being. I'm sorry, sis. I said, seeing that we were oppressed here in this country and seeing how we built this country, y'all should be coming over here to learn from us. But no, you too ignorant and jealous to do that. You want what it is we have. So you would rather covet over what we have rather than go to your own homeland, pick up skills that you learn from here, go to your own homeland and build. Too jealous to do it. That's
If
the
it changes
sad
to,
thing.
if it changes to every immigrant to go back and to get deported,
No,
we have no option. We'll go back.
would you feel some type of way if we made a deal with white people to just let African and melanated immigrants go back? Would y'all be mad and feel like we are traitors to the African diaspora?
Fuck the African diaspora, man.
Well,
Shit is filled of
I couldn't keep my
eighth
composure.
worlders and shit.
But if it's immigrants, we're all
No, no, no. I
from
ain't
every other
saying just
country.
immigrants. I'm
We
saying if
don't
we
don't
decided
eliminate
to
only
make a deal
Africans.
with white folks and say, hey, no Africans at all can come over here, and we cool if y'all bring
You can't.
300 white folks a year. That's the cap. 300
Why
white
are you?
folks.
Why are you only Africans? Why only
Cause
Africans?
y'all are annoying, and y'all don't come over here and be on code anyway.
Wh-
So what's the use of having you here? What's the use of us having you here if you're not gonna
What is the
assist?
use of the other immigrants?
You said what?
What is the use of the other immigrants? Like every other immigrant.
For white
You guys
folks,
are
it's
What is
for
the
they
use of
useless.
other
numbers.
immigrants?
For white folks, it's to how fake numbers and make it look like they larger than what they are. We could care less. They barely competition to us. We've been whooping their ass in the white adjacent white trash that they bring in for generations anyway. We don't care about them. They are a non-factor. It's the system that we're fighting against. with y'all are a detriment to us. Y'all, some of y'all cosplay and undermine us, and others are just y'all ain't no ally. Y'all are useless. You useless bodies. We don't need that.
Okay, there's not no human is useless. Everybody has a use on something.
Not
So
you. Not you and the other Africans. You guys have no reason of being.
that
You really don't. You flee, you hide, you're scared, you're cowards. You guys are still defecating in the streets. Sewage is your best friend. You can't build a toilet. You can't build two steps out of wood. I mean, come on.
Thank you, the blacks. Thank you.
all right.
Y'all just don't have no reason to be. What is your do you ever ask yourself, why am I here? Because
And
you're
then
not home.
right, and then another crazy thing that I find is very
Why is
interesting with them.
every other
Wait a
immigrants
minute,
here like any other immigrants?
you talk over me, and then you yelling for what? And another thing that I
Not
find
yet.
very interesting is that you guys say that you're the creators of everything and then you want everybody to look up to you, but you're not even smart enough to build a trash can to get that garbage off the street in Africa. It's trash everywhere, mountains of trash just everywhere. Y'all not even smart enough to pick the shit up and throw it in the garbage. I don't even see no dumpsters over there. Y'all not even smart enough to do that. How can we work with somebody who's not smart enough to do something that simple?
Yeah, it's like, why are you here?
Walking around piles of trash. Like, who does that?
Like, what is the purpose of y'all Africans coming here other than y'all personal benefit of living a better life?
So do you guys think you're gonna change the system?
We have changed the system. That's
It's
why you're able
changing
to
as we
be here.
speak.
Try to change the
Are
system,
you
and then we'll
are
see.
you in
Sir,
America?
If you guys
Are you in
come up with a
America?
system that change.
Atham, whatever. Are you in America?
so are you saying we never we have never changed the
Yes.
system since we've been here?
No. If the system change to kick every immigrant, we'll get out of here.
Ha-
If the
okay,
system
so
is not
Hatham,
gonna
you're
Okay.
change,
in America.
Whenever you
Hatham,
guys
the
are done,
fact
I have a question for him. I came up
You can
for
go
that
ahead, Miss
other
Samantha.
person, but I now I'm gonna let y'all finish. I want to finish hearing him talking, and I want to address the young man that dropped. So now y'all keep cooking on him because I have quite a few questions for him, but I also want to address that young
You can
man
go
that
ahead,
dropped on him.
Samantha. Thank you for coming up. Night night. Thank you. And we can still got I don't know. I don't know because we're gonna clear the stage so it can be more inviting for people to come up. I don't know.
Okay.
What's your ethnicity?
Mine?
Yeah. No, I don't know.
Oh, me? Yeah.
Black.
Oh, I'm Black American. I go by FBA,
No,
indigenous.
she
Oh
she
no,
she
not
she,
you,
she asking.
Samantha.
Oh, okay,
Samantha. I
okay. Let
know
me.
who you is.
Okay.
no, the person
No,
next to you
black
name I
American.
Oh,
don't
okay.
know.
Okay, my bad. Yeah. Now y'all go ahead and I'll wait. I'll wait because I have a lot of
Oh, well,
questions
hold
for
on. You
him.
said you a Black American.
Yeah,
I don't know. Okay. Did you want to ask
yeah.
Black Americans a question, or did you have something to say?
Well, I was actually just unmuting to say that, to address what he was just saying is that, well,
Okay.
they basically, or what he was saying was he doesn't have to answer to us because we're not the ones in power here, basically. So until then, he's just going to continue, you know, treating us how he wants to, or acting how he wants to, basically, is what I was going to say. But I had some questions earlier that I kind of forgot, but it was basically centered towards Africans about tribalism and whether or not they felt like they were more closely related to us than they are the people that they're separated from in their tribes in Africa. Because like just in
Y'all,
Nigeria alone, I
just
think there's
I
like
don't
maybe
mean to cut you off. I don't know. Hold
250
on.
tribes.
Hold on. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't mean to cut you off, but just so you know, Samantha and I don't know, they dropped. So whatever he left, we ain't drop him.
Damn, they
Okay.
dropped.
Well, yeah, then I can't
Cowards.
ask my
They
question.
they they fled like they do. Because I certainly have some questions for them. I sure hate that man.
Why don't
They
you
want
ask?
to.
Go ahead. I don't know, but Samantha, you can ask them. Ask one of your questions to see if one of them will come up when I don't know. Finish. Go ahead. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, I doubt they're gonna. I doubt they're gonna come up to answer the question. I mean, to answer the question, but whether because it was kind of a two-part question because they're separated by a tribe, and so I was just wondering, like, do they feel more closely related to us than they do the tribes that that they're adjacent to in their homeland because they're extremely tribal and separated, but they have this thing telling us that we're African. So I'm just trying to figure out if they feel like we're more African than the tribes that they're related to, because I don't think they're going to the other tribes saying, hey, throw away that, your tribalism or whatever your tribe is, and let's join together and be, instead of being 250 tribes, let's be one tribe. So if you're not doing that over there, why are you doing it over here?
Because they're
I'm
confused.
trying to get us to all.
They're confused when they come
Yeah.
over here. It's like giving a caveman a cell phone when they come to America.
And also the black to add on to her question is first of all you have to understand we are the most powerful people like to say melanated, we are the most powerful excuse me, black people on the planet Earth. I mean, we are the cultures of the earth and of the planet. And if you think about it, if they want to use it, okay, we already know they don't fool with each other, because they're tribalistic. They don't fool with each other over there on their continent. But if you notice, they skip over the Caribbeans. They skip over Haiti. They skip over the DR. They skip over Jamaica. They skip over that. And if we do the numbers, as for if you want to, let's say we go with the out of Africa theory, right? Only a certain what is it, 3%, if that, came to North America, which is known as the United States. All the rest of those people went to the Caribbeans. So those people are closer to African than we are. So why do they skip over them and come straight to us? It's a money grab. You understand what I'm saying?
Like with the white people, they want to go toward who has the most notoriety. So it's white people and then it's black people. So it's all about who has the most notoriety. You know.
So they and with saying that they honor, Jamaicans, Haitians, Dominicans. They honor their ethnogenesis. But when it comes to us, oh brother, we are one. Because if we, again, and I'm just going out of this Africa theory, because we all know, most of us, if not, were already here. If we go with that, you know what I'm saying? Why don't they go to the Jamaicans first and call them their brothers and all of this other stuff? They sold their own people. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't us, it was a small percentage or whatever, but they sold their own people, but they skip over them and come straight to us. I'm going to tell y'all something. They didn't expect us to survive. They sold us for trinkets. What was it? Gunpowder, mirrors, and things like that. And so they spin the block 400 and something years later
Yeah,
and come over
and
here.
land your plane too, Samantha. We gotta
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
and come over here and try to connect themselves to us. So that's what it is. That's what it is. And I'll land my plane right there.
Same reputation as we
That was
did, then they'd be over there
that was
harassing the
Okay,
perfect.
Jamaicans.
hold on. I don't know. Your ladies man.
That was perfect. What you just said.
What's your ethnicity?
What? My age?
What is your ethnicity? What kind of white person
Y'all
are
can
you?
handle that. Go ahead.
I don't know. What kind of white person is there?
Are you Italian? Are you Irish?
No, man. I've got a lot mixed, just like everybody else. I'm a little bit of Scottish. I'm a little bit of Ojibwe because my dad was pure Indian and my mom was You know, she was born here, but her parents came over from wherever. I don't give a shit where they came from. But the point is, I'm here. So let's ask the question.
DEI
What is
white.
the question? Somebody got to enlighten me.
DEI white. What Wasp would consider white trash, but okay.
What do
Part
I consider
Indian.
white trash?
Do you want to answer the prompt?
Okay, the prompt is ask black Americans one question. You know what the question is? Here's the question. Do you believe in love? Do you
Your
believe in
love.
love?
You on that hippie juice? Your
The question I asked you was, do
Like
you
the
believe
sheriff
in love?
song. Do you
And
believe
you know what you should have
love?
said?
Love?
You know what you should have
We are
said?
love.
No, I'm not telling you what to think. But you should have said this. What do you mean by that? Do you believe in love? That's the first question you should
What
have
love
asked
is.
me. Love is
Hold
me
on,
loving you.
hold on. I don't know, but yeah. Well, what's the? Oh yeah, of course we believe in love.
Can I ask you one question?
What?
Do you believe in black love
Let
or
me
white
ask you
love?
a question.
Oh
Do
my
you
God. I just
hold on?
asked.
Do you believe in reparations for the Black Americans, descendants of chattel slavery here in the United States of America?
Okay, I'll go along with your plan. Yeah,
No. Can you answer the
give them all
question?
$1 million
answer
each.
it truthfully. How you truly feel. Don't give us the political
No.
correct answer.
You know why I say no?
Well,
Because
what
this
you
is
doing? Well, what you want over here? What you want? You don't believe in love. What kind of question is that? And let me tell you something, sir. You are an immigrant, just like an African, a Jamaican, a Haitian. All y'all are immigrants, okay? So I don't know why you even can sit up here and say you don't even believe in reparations. Why? Because you can come up in here in this country under whiteness.
so.
That's
What
why
is
you
your
saying
plan?
that. Why do you think? Who do you think you are? You think you better than a black American? You are an immigrant. You don't even know what the hell you just said. You don't give a shit about where your mama even come from. So we don't give a shit about what you believe in. I just wanted to see what type of white immigrant I was dealing with. And now I know. So what else do you want? What else do you want, sir?
Come off your mic.
Fuck on. You though.
Ain't the better, baby.
Hello, love. How you been?
I've been absolutely marvelous. You want
No,
to
I've
ask
been
Black
good too.
Americans a question tonight?
Yeah, I have a good question that I've been,
Please keep it
thinking
cute.
about. I will. I'll keep it cordial. My question is for probably anybody in here. I don't mind who it is. Do you guys really believe that Black Americans deserve reparations, like at a level of where it's to the entire community, or do you guys think that the reparations should actually go to the countries that the people were stolen from, like Ghana, Nigeria, and all those places?
But you do know that Africans sold the slaves that did come over here. You do know that, right?
It was like more of a majority from the Europeans.
Right. Now, those African countries, yeah, like she pointed out, they actually participated in it. So the transaction were actually partly coming from Africans towards Black people's reparations. To answer your question, yeah, it only goes toward Black Americans, and Africans are going to be paying part of that as well.
Why would they be paying the reparations if their own people were taken from that land?
It wasn't
Regardless
their
of
own
who sold,
people.
what about the nations that had people that were
It
still
wasn't. It
taken?
wasn't their own people. It wasn't their own people. It
and
was
and and
other people.
and also a lot of those people that were taken, the majority of
Right.
those people
Difference.
were those people were taken to the Caribbeans. When we talk about reparation, we're talking about reparations here in the United States. And what people have to understand, a lot of us were already here. I don't know if you've done your research or not, and you've heard of the Indian slave trade, so
Um,
go
I
Right.
go
don't believe in that. I don't believe
Well,
anything
no.
outside of what
Well, here's the thing. Y'all sold
right
people.
now. Like if it's
Y'all
not gonna
sold
believe
people.
what just
Okay.
here.
So
She's
that means
deceived
y'all
I'm just
wouldn't be
them.
saying,
getting
like you guys
anything.
were not here before the transatlantic slave trade.
Okay, but
we
before
absolutely
we get
were
into
here
that,
before the
you
Indian
wouldn't be
slave
owed
trade.
She
anything.
came up here to troll.
Uh,
Little toddler. Let me tell you something. I don't know where you been, but you were not missed, okay, with your bull crap. And then you come up here
Mm.
on Juneteenth to talk stupid when you know damn well your people sold slaves, okay? That's what your people did. And there is no proof, no evidence that all of them came over here. And there is no proof or no evidence that we belong to any of y'all, okay? And you know that. So don't get up here with your disingenuous bull crap, girl. You always coming
I'm
up here talking some stupid
Juneteenth is not a
I'm
real
saying,
holiday. I'm
June, yeah, it
sorry.
is. And you know
but
what, little stupid girl,
Did she
I'm
stupid
say
still going to
girl.
work.
Juneteenth is
I'm
You
not a
still
really,
real
going to
you
work.
really should
holiday?
be in your country. You should be in your country worrying
This is
about
my
your
country.
problems over there. Okay? You need to be
Ma'am,
in
I want to keep this
Ethiopia,
cordial. It's my
Nigeria, wherever the
return.
hell you come from, and you need to go over there and fix your issues. That's what you need to do. You don't like us, so quit coming up here.
Why do you? I just don't,
I don't understand why
ma'am.
y'all keep coming up here every day to try to insult people. It doesn't work
Who did I
anymore, honey.
insult, ma'am?
Goodbye.
Oh, can I ask her
I
something?
would
Can
like.
I ask her
I'm
something?
just trying to get
No,
questions off
hold
answers I
on.
didn't
I,
get to
I have a
ask.
no, I have a question. Okay, so all right. You said that that we wasn't here before the
10 minutes, Black
transatlantic
Queen.
slave trade, right? So less than around 3% actually made it to what is it, North Carolina or that part. So can you tell me how less than 3%, which is roughly what 300 and something thousand per year over 400 years. Can you tell me how that equated to 43 to 53 million people if there was not already people here
Um,
before that slave trade? Can you explain that? Does that even make any mathematical
yes, I
sense?
can.
Let's hear it.
The reason why it's an overpopulation of your people is because many of you guys had multiple children here. Like this isn't something that has been around maybe a
Are
decade or
y'all
two.
are
We're
y'all
talking
hearing
about the
this?
16,
Y'all are
1700s. You
y'all
know that,
hearing
right?
this?
So
Y'all
you had a
hearing
lot
this,
of
right?
time to overpopulate this country. So don't
But they were
act like there were just
slaves.
people that
They
were
was going through
involved
slavery.
since the Indian
They was
times or whatever you're
hold on,
saying.
hold on. Thought they was enslaved. They was going through harsh conditions. Many of them wasn't getting fed well. Many of them didn't have
Thank
proper health
you.
care.
Thank
So
you.
you had a large amount that was unalive at the same time. So how do you account for that that that,
And
that
also
large
and
population coming?
also the
I,
black, there was
I would
also
just have
something
one more
called
good question for the
women.
FBA
Hold
community.
on, let me explain something else to you. The baby followed the belly, right? So there was a time um where there was it was Indian people, native people. They they it was a law to they could not enslave Indian and native people. Those people couldn't have guns, or whatever. I don't know if you know about,
How does that
pew
correlate
pews,
to Black
pew pews. I love TikTok shop.
reclassification.
Hold on,
Yes.
Yeah, we got a
hold
new
on,
person on the
Samantha. Hold
stage, so
on.
we gonna wrap this up. Go ahead,
Can I
Yeah,
just
Miss
get
hold
one more
Carol.
on. Just
question?
hold on. Just say GUNs. Pew. Don't say it.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
actually
Yeah,
spell it out or say pew
GUN.
pews. Okay.
We were reclassified. That's what happened to us. They reclassified us, and my family directly is a part of that
She know
reclassification,
all
young
that,
lady.
Samantha. She know about
Oh, okay.
reclassification.
Okay.
She
All
Okay.
right,
just
can I just
talking.
ask one more question?
Go ahead.
Yeah, me too.
You want to ask a question? Don't know.
Yeah, I just find it interesting also how she
Hold
uses
on.
the
You got a
term.
lot of background noise on your
Oh, I
phone.
do? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just find it interesting how she used the term overpopulate. But other than that, I just wanted to ask her, what, how does she know that we weren't here? Like, what has she, what studying has she done that has led her to believe that we weren't here before slavery? Because is she familiar with the Olmecs or the Mayans
And not
or the
just
Aztecs
that,
or anything
I
like
can give
that?
her my genealogy.
Okay, you don't got to do that. Hold on, Samantha. Go ahead. Don't know.
Yeah, so I was asking that to the girl that was just speaking, talking about we overpopulated America.
You
Is
got
she
her
gone?
answer. You though. And
Yeah, I asked.
Candid.
I said, "How does she know?
I
How does
know.
she
I
know
know.
that we
She.
weren't
I'm
here?"
trying to see. I heard you. I'm trying to see if she. You can you unmute?
This little big headed ET. Come off the mic.
Mm-hmm.
Be nice, she gonna crash out. When we
All right,
start
we're
getting
gonna
ready
go
to
ahead
get
and let
started.
you throw go because we Candy, are you a Candy?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Yeah, you
Hi,
accepted.
what ethnicity are you?
I'm a Black American. No ethnicity, nationality, Black American. I have ancestry in America and in the Caribbean.
Did you have a question for Black Americans? I
Uh,
know I invited you up. I thought
yeah.
I heard you
Oh,
say
what?
something.
Nah.
What
Well,
just?
you could tell me whatever you thought you heard me say, but I ain't really have a question for Black American because I'm a Black American, so I
I
ain't
mean,
really
but
have a
Black
question
Americans
for it.
ask Black Americans questions
You
up here
right.
all the time.
You right, but I ain't really have no question for really Black
Well,
American. It's just more
right,
like
but you
I
just
have
said
rebuttals for
your
like
people from the
information.
Caribbean, so
Say
you
what?
Caribbean too, right?
I just had more so like rebuttals for whatever somebody was saying that I felt like was
Hold
misinformation. It was
on,
like
hold
that
on,
was
hold
silly.
on. The mod asked you a question. So, are you part Caribbean?
Y'all know I was just answering the first question, but yeah, I'm part Caribbean. It's diverse
From
in
what? From
Caribbean.
what island?
It's diverse in Caribbean. I didn't grow up with that side, so I know it's diverse in Caribbean. It's a lot of little islands people travel. I don't really know.
You know, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's a lot. It's
Let's stop.
Antigua, it's
You
Antigua, it's
know, bro.
Dominican Republic, it's
I'm
Tobago.
Syrian
It's
here
a
for
few
food
different places.
baby. Please give me
Oh,
5 minutes.
We ain't donating to y'all, but yeah, come on, bro. If you know you Caribbean, you know what part of the
Why y'all
Caribbean you
drop
came
him? I
from.
like
no,
that
I
little
told you. I
segment. Hold
said
on, the black.
it's a
Why?
lot to
Hold
explain.
on, sir. Why y'all drop him? Who dropped him? I like that little segment, and they come up and
Me too.
show us the tent city over there in the Middle East, and show us the baby. Yeah, show it. Go ahead, MK. Show us the baby, and show us your little Middle Eastern tent city.
Oh,
There
there
goes
goes
the baby.
baby.
Look, show baby sister. Look.
Go outside. I want to see outside.
Look, sister. Sister speak Arabic, small English. Please send me a gift for food baby.
No, show it.
Outside, sunlight.
Yeah, go
Look, sister.
outside if you want some gifts for the baby.
Out,
Yes, give it food
out.
baby.
Trees,
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so
I'm
much.
a come
trees.
on now. We want to see outside. Go outside. Get away
Home,
from the baby.
I look and show
home.
your hours. Your
Yeah,
hours. Yes,
Yes.
just look,
we want
sister.
a
Look,
tour. Give us a tour.
look, sister. Look, show my house. Look, show Rafiji. Look, sister. Look, sister. Look, show them house.
Oh,
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
that looks nice.
Look, guys. Look.
What else you got?
What?
What else you got?
Walk
Where your
around,
camel?
son.
Yeah, walk
No
Where your
English,
around.
camel?
brother. No English, brother. Comment, comment. No English.
The camel,
More, more, more,
Why? You wanna
camel.
baby?
more. Keep what else? Keep going. Keep going.
What up?
brother.
Show us,
Show us the
show us more
village.
home, more home.
Comment,
Show us
brother. Comment. Speak. Comment. Comment.
See a
comment.
village.
You want me to comment?
Look, look, look. I show your house. Look, 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 brother. Look.
Y'all type it in the comments, y'all. Show more home.
Listen to me. Listen, listen.
Show your village.
Bro,
That
comment,
was
comment.
his village.
Comment, brother. Speak Arabic, small English. Comment.
Nuh-uh.
Look, look.
We'll see.
Comment.
A
Okay,
village of
thank
Billy
you.
B.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Have a good day, sir. Thank you. Okay,
Ooh, man.
go ahead, Candace. Thank God. Thank God bless America.
God bless America.
Um, Candy, y'all want to go ahead? Okay, I don't
No, you
know.
good.
Thank you for coming up. You and Samantha, I'm gonna rotate y'all down so we can make space for people to come up. Thank
Okay.
y'all. All right.
Hmm.
Candy, yeah, Mr. or the black,
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you,
you good,
y'all was
Candy.
trying to get
Candy,
in the mix of him being Caribbean.
yeah, they trying to get in
Yeah.
the mix, but hey, you ask questions about my Caribbean. Hey, ask questions just as well as my American side, because just like the lady was talking, she got paperwork, she know
Well,
her lineage
we'll
and
know
shit.
about the
So
American side when we hear you
yeah,
talk,
yeah,
but we trying to figure out
you
this
could do that.
Caribbean side. That's the
Yeah,
part
I
we
ain't
don't
grew
know.
up with that side, bro. I just ain't grew up with that side. So you understand
Uh,
that, but I do know the mix. Is I hear
but you would
Antigua, I
know
hear
though, like,
Tobago, I hear Dominican. That's my mix, but they come from a mix.
okay,
That's simply it.
okay,
But them folks don't mix like that.
so you're Dominican. Okay,
Dominican,
okay.
okay, whatever. I ain't Dominican when I'm around anybody else or anybody
What
that's
state are
Dominican.
you from?
I'm from Georgia, Georgia.
That's not a Georgia accent.
That's the Georgia accent, the same place that
Not at
Ahmaud
all.
Arbery got shot. Excuse me, Ahmaud Arbery got unalive. Like, it's the same. I'm from
Not at
there.
all. Mm-mm.
That's not
Well,
a Georgia accent.
I
if
don't,
you
I'm
Dominican, you should be proud of that.
I'm very proud of my Caribbean culture, but
It's
just as
okay,
I'm
Poppy.
This
Caribbean,
man is
I am
not.
American. I
This
am
man is
so
not.
proud of my American because
You.
that's the part that get damaged the
This.
most, or they try to look at bad as the most. So I'm very proud. That's
That's
who I
What
your
grew
what
up
what
people
around.
ain't from
So that
Georgia.
simply
what
is.
part of
Man, I
Georgia?
got paperwork that proved I'm from Georgia. I own
What part
land
of
in
Georgia?
Georgia. Like,
What part of
my people
Georgia?
go back in Georgia
What
for
part
as
of
long as
Georgia?
Cherokee. They go back
What
in
part of
Georgia.
Georgia
I said
were
the
you
same
born in?
place. I answered you. I said the same
No,
place that
no,
Ahmaud Arbery
no,
No,
no.
got
You
name
unalive.
being
name
vague.
name the place
The
that
You
you're
same
being
place
from.
vague.
that Ahmaud Arbery got
You're
Name the
being
unalive.
place that
vague, sir.
That's simply it.
you're
No, you're
not
being
from there
vague.
because you don't even know where that place is.
Simply it.
You're
You're
That's
not
being
there.
simply it.
You're
vague.
not from
Exactly.
there.
You said it right, Telson. You said it right,
You would
Telson.
have just
You
said
said it
it.
right,
You would have
Telson
just.
Sawyer. Ask about that 912.
You
Come
better.
on.
Or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you didn't. You
That's
couldn't
simply
even say
it.
it
That's
yourself.
simply
You
it.
ain't
And
from
that
there.
that that kind of bring the emotion out of me because everything that's going out of with the situations, with I know the political, all the stuff that's going on, but
Stop
said I'm
the
from Georgia.
phone.
Said I'm from Georgia.
Stop
Yeah,
it, bro.
go
You
ahead.
Dominican, dude.
Yeah, it's
Dominican.
okay, Poppy. We
You
You Dominican.
Dominican.
understand.
They
Me
said
no
what part of
black.
Brunswick?
It's okay.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
black.
That's about the wig.
Yeah,
The
we know
Yeah.
what?
you
Vicksville.
on the weekend
Ask.
you go to the salsa
Vicksville. You
lounge and
want to know about
shit.
Say that
Brunswick,
again. Ask
Vicksville?
about the what?
The wick. The wick. That's just what
Oh,
we
you
call it.
ain't
The
from
wick.
Georgia, dude.
That's
You ain't from
simply it.
Georgia.
Bro, I don't know what you're on about. He
912.
doesn't have to sound a certain
Yeah.
way to be from somewhere.
Be
He can be
quiet,
from
It
Georgia.
don't
foreigner.
take away
Dude,
where
he
I'm
can be
from.
You
from
I just
hus.
Georgia.
still
You know
call
that,
You
home.
He's
right?
a
husky
whole
foreigner.
Y'all
You
are
be
Caribbean.
gatekeeping
quiet.
the
No one
state like
that
you have to
you
sound a
Hey,
cannot
certain way
hey,
to
tell
be
Chelsea, you know
from
me
there.
anybody
That's
from
not
about
how
my
it
own
works.
culture. You
Brunswick
can't
High?
do that. You
Who
Know
is
can't.
anybody who went to
Chelsea?
school
Who
at
is
You
you
Brunswick High? Know
calling
anybody that
Chelsea?
went to school from Brunswick High?
Who
10 years
you
ago,
calling
anybody went to school
Chelsea?
from Brunswick?
Hold on. Excuse me. Who is Chelsea?
Wait, who
He's
said
talking to
Chelsea?
himself.
Him.
I
He
didn't
keep
say
calling
that.
somebody Chelsea. Who you
No, I
calling?
didn't. That wasn't me.
Not you, though. Who are you
Oh.
calling Chelsea?
He's talking
Candace.
to himself.
I see. So what county in Georgia you from? Candid. Okay. You want to unmute
Oh, my
yourself?
bad. Yeah, no, my bad. I
Yeah.
can.
What county in Georgia you
Glenn,
from?
Glenn.
Glenn County.
And I grew up there. I know that's I know that like the back of my head.
Yeah, you grew up there. You ain't from
Yeah,
there.
you can't take that from me. Like
You
I
grew
grew up, and
up
I
there.
ain't grow up
It's
around no
cool.
Caribbean side. So
It's okay.
you
It's
asked me
okay.
about my American side,
You're
yo. I'm
confused by
American.
ethnic. It's okay. You're
No,
confused
no, I
by
ain't nobody
ethnic.
confused.
Anchor
I may be
baby.
bi-ethnic, but I'm
Yeah, you're an
bi-ethnic.
anchor
I am
baby. Know what I'm
bi-ethnic. I'm
saying?
triple ethnic.
Glenn
I'm
County
all
people
these
don't
ethnic.
sound like
My
you,
people
by the
was
way.
Look,
from my people was from Cherokee, from Ringe, Georgia. Like I know all that stuff. I got a
look.
family
No,
reunion coming up now where we talk about that.
that's
We
the
know
family
our
that
history in
you we.
America.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
That's how I
making
know
it
family
up
that
that you
as
black
you
is
weaved
go.
into.
indigenous to America.
Yeah,
It
That's
I'm
the
sure
reading the
sound
lineage
like
that
Black
you
it.
weaved
America.
into.
Black
It
is just
sure sound
Yeah,
like
indigenous
it.
I'm
to
reading the
America.
comments too.
That's the
Yeah,
lineage that you weaved into. It's okay,
yeah.
but you're truly
Yo, no, that I merged
Lying
too,
confused.
on the
because
spot.
You're
we
Yeah.
all
confused by
merged before. But
ethnic.
however you confused it, however you get it
No,
Yeah.
you're
confused, I don't
confused by
shy away
ethnic
from
because
the people
you
of
don't
this
want to be
country. That's
proud
why
of
I
your
tell people
Caribbean
when you
side,
come to this country, you gotta
and
either be black or white. We don't have all that
that's what I'm
bull
saying.
crap where I
That's
grew
why
up
you're
from.
Just a
confused.
tether.
VHS, Telston,
Dog, just
VHS.
That's why you're
tether.
confused. You're just confused by ethnic. It's okay, Tink Tink. It's all right. We're gonna guide you home.
Man, you just
We're
felt
gonna
like they
help you.
ain't,
We're gonna
hey,
help you
and I still put up my
understand.
people. And I still put up my people. But, you know, like I said, I ain't had no question for black
You got a lot
Americans.
of hostility on you. You
Thank
know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's
It's
not that.
you.
okay.
That's just the bass in my
We
voice,
under
man. That's
no
just the
no.
bass in my voice.
That's the hostility. That's the neglect in the feeling of out of placeness because
Nah,
you
you
don't feel like
good.
you
You
fit in
good.
anywhere. You
Don't
want to
fit.
be a
And
black
that's what makes
American.
me a
You
black
want to be a
American.
true
That's
nigga,
what makes me
but
a
you
black
can't.
American.
Miss
No, that's
That's
what
it.
you
I'm
want to
Tink
triple
be.
not even
ethnic,
a bi-ethnic.
quadruple. Because then you look at my mama, what you gonna call her? Just because she a black woman that's super light skinned, that got this, that got all this, she
Oh,
a black
you a
woman.
biracial
She a black
bi-ethnic?
woman. Yeah, you whatever you want to say. Because
So
she
you a
Cherokee,
biracial
she got
bi-ethnic. Oh, you
Cherokee in
super
her.
confused.
Man, whatever you want to say,
You
man.
super
Wait a
confused.
minute.
Poor
So
Tink
what
Tink.
county
And
did
I still
what
put up
county
my
in
Poor
people.
Georgia?
Tink Tink.
What
It's
county in
okay.
Georgia are you from?
I answer that, Glenn. I answer that, Glenn.
Nandy.
No, my bad. I'm cut.
See,
Glid.
you confused already.
Glyn. Glid.
You
I
confused
put it in chat
already.
for you. Glid.
What's your surname?
Glenn County is where? That's
That's on the coast. I go to the
What's your
beach 10
surname?
minutes away,
Glenn
15 minutes
County's
away.
where?
No, we're gonna get to the
Yeah,
nitty gritty.
yeah. You
What's your
love
people
being
Ain't no
near the
nitty
name?
gritty.
water.
Y'all
What's your
continue the
surname?
conversation. Ain't no surname.
What you mean? You ain't got no
Yeah,
surname?
Gwinnett County. Gwinnett County.
No, not Gwinnett. Not no. I did mention Ren's
What's your
earlier.
people name?
Looking up stuff.
What's your last name?
Mm,
What you thinking for?
ain't nobody thinking. I'm not answering the
Oh,
question. I told you that.
he waiting for it to
His
be typed
last
out in
name
the
What is
is
that?
chat.
Poochie Fritos. That's his
He's wait
last name. Like,
he's waiting
stop
for it to
playing
be
with us
typed
right
out in
now.
the chat.
Stop playing with us. Like, you not no damn bi-ethnic. Like, stop the
Nigga
cosplaying.
name
You a
Go
whole
ahead.
Bingo.
Latino.
I'm a
What's
Be
whole
his
that.
name?
Latino.
It's
What's
cool to be
his last
Oh,
Latino, right?
name?
hey,
He's
I
a
You
get
don't get to be a
everything. They think
Mighty
I'm
Gonzalez.
Morphin Tiger
everything.
Why are you telling
Ranger.
him
You
what
don't get
he
to
I'm
morph
is?
into a
everything.
black American. Like, that's not how that works. You don't come across the seas and
What
then
the
turn
last
into
name
a black
You
person.
Gonzalez?
sound more
You
Latino
go
than
shut
him.
your ass up when you talking to me.
You
Like, don't
sound
talk
more
to me.
Latina than
Shut
him.
That's
up.
a New Yorker.
Shut up. Shut up.
You can tell that.
You
You can
you
tell
you
Miss
want
T from
she
New
she
York.
hates she can't stand us, but she stay in our spaces. Like, don't talk to
But she
me. You
ain't
need
I
to
been
worry
haven't
here.
about
been here in
She
3
Ethiopia.
ain't
months,
been here in
ma'am.
months.
Worry about why your cousin and your mom and your uncle is all in a relationship and they made you. Worry about that. You don't need to worry about black people over here. That's not, we don't got those type of problems.
Yes,
Worry
y'all
about
do.
why your
Y'all got
cousin,
other
brother, uncle,
problems.
father
You got other
is
problems that we
wonder
won't
why that.
mention.
Wonder about that. Don't worry about us. Thank you.
Yeah,
Just
but
wanted to
don't
put
worry
that out
about me
there.
either.
Yeah, but you in my business. You in black people business. So I'm
Whose
gonna worry about
business?
Candace, so
you.
you on your baby mama account? Cause it
Thank you for
sounds like
coming
you
up,
come from.
Candy. Oh, wait, let's get to Eva Moon. Eva
Cause
Moon.
you're playing.
Eva Moon. You want to unmute your mic? Eva Moon. All right, let me drop her down. Okay, go ahead, y'all. Open panel.
because
Hold on,
I'm
Candace on this
just
baby
really.
mama
Can
account.
I just get my question I was gonna say before I was disconnected?
What you
Do
want?
FBAs really believe that Carmelo Anthony's innocent?
Look,
Uh,
look, look! Don't come in here on
Do
this
you believe that
bullshit.
your uncle, brother, father, sister loves you? Do you believe that?
I'm here to ask
Well,
questions. That's
I
what the
asked you a
board
question.
says.
I'm gonna ask a Tether a question. Do
You
you
can't
believe
hold a
that your uncle, father,
conversation.
sister, brother
Why you
loves
can't?
you?
Why y'all? Hold on. Why y'all
Just
can't ask
insults.
no
Do you
real?
It's
believe
really
that?
sad. You have
Gen,
no
why y'all
decorum,
can't ask no
honestly,
positive
if you ask
questions?
me.
That is none of your business.
Like
So,
why?
and I'm
Why?
gonna ask you
Zero
about what really
decorum.
matters
Hold
to
on,
your
right
business.
I
quick.
don't know why
Why
she's
y'all
throwing
tellers can't
insults.
never come up and ask a positive question or ask a
That's a
coaching
well,
normal
question where
question.
we
well,
can
here's
kind
the
of
thing,
mend bridges? This how we know y'all don't want to be friends. Fuck y'all.
I just want to know the
Uto.
answer to the
U-
question, sir.
Uto, I just gave you an answer. I said yeah. I said duh.
He's
I
not
said yeah.
innocent
Okay, tell us why.
because who brings a weapon to a high school track meet? That's
Okay,
simple.
and what does that mean? What is that
How do you
supposed to mean?
justify that? Because now you're
It's
bringing
not.
back
Was it?
racism towards
It's not
other
against the
people
law.
part of the
So there you
diaspora.
go.
Y'all are
It's
bringing it back by defending him.
it's not illegal. So there you
Do
go.
you live in Texas? Because I can
That's
tell you
not
Yeah,
in
a.
but what
That's
Texas,
he
not
did
a.
was not
That's
okay,
not an
we love Utah.
argument,
regardless.
Uto. That's Uto. That's not an argument in court. That's not an argument they
He was
made in
found
court.
guilty. That isn't something you should
That's not an
support.
argument they made in court because
He
they didn't
he
Okay,
charge
thank you
him with
unalived
a
so much,
another
weapons
Candace.
charge.
I'm gonna
another
rotate you
child. That's
down.
not
Can I
They
that's
didn't
not
answer her
charge.
okay
question?
They
whatsoever. I
Can
don't
didn't.
I
know why
answer
you're
her question?
supporting
Oh,
it.
go ahead.
Let me answer her question. Let me get a minute to answer her question. You want to know how we feel about Carmelo Anthony? I want to know how you feel about your people starving in Somalia. I want to know how you feel about don't speak when I'm speaking. Don't speak when I'm speaking. I
When
want
I
to
was
know
gone, I didn't
if you think that your people are guilty of scamming millions of dollars and sending
ma'am,
it to Ethiopia. That's what I want to know.
stop
I want to know why your people thought
stop.
it was cool to come to America and take over a whole town that don't belong to them, and then think that God promised them this land that don't got nothing to do
It's
with
called free
Ethiopia.
money.
Field
That's what
geography.
you
It's
need to
called
worry
Look
about.
at my
I
flag.
want to know why
My
you think.
flags.
I
Look
want
at
you to know. I want to know why you
the flags
think.
in my
You go. Why are you
I'm
still
getting mute.
talking?
free
Why
money.
exactly? Because you
Chris,
don't
I'm
talk
gonna
over people
rotate you
that's already
down. Thank you
talking.
for coming up, but you can come back up after I do this.
Yeah, I just want to know
Well,
why you
I'm
think that.
being muted every time I talk. It's
Yeah,
open
because you
Okay,
forum.
shouldn't be
hold on,
talking
Miss
over me.
T.
It's
Hold.
not an
Okay,
All right,
open
baby.
panel. She's
wait a
trying to
minute.
ask you a question.
Yeah, she asked it. Why do she
But
think this and that? Now
I'm
go
not trying
ahead
to
and
switch the
answer her
topic.
question,
I
you
had
thought.
my question.
Go ahead and
She
answer
she's
her.
trying to stir
I
the
No,
already
conversations.
answered your question. I already answered
yeah,
it.
Yeah, he already
he answered
answered.
it. Now answer her
Yeah.
question, you thought.
I'm not from there, so you can try again with something else, but that's not where I'm from.
Let me reach here. We can see the flag.
No, I'm not.
You're
Have
some.
all of
You're
you guys
listen.
failed
Ethiopian.
geography?
Ethiopia,
Can
I
you
don't
Eritrea,
care
not
where
all
you
y'all
say
understand the
all the time.
flag?
cousins.
You're from
I'm
the
All y'all
land of
the
the.
confused
same.
because
Y'all
You're
how
from
do
the
you
cousins.
get
land of
that
the
many
light
flags
bulbs, ma'am.
wrong?
Ma'am, you're
I
from
would
the
love to
land of the light
answer
bulbs.
that
I
No,
don't
you
care
question.
what
didn't. You
name you
from
take.
Africa. You are
Exactly.
Yeah,
African.
that's the land
You're
of
from
You
Africa.
Yakub.
guys are African as well.
I just
Ghanaian,
No,
can't.
Nigerian,
No.
no,
Yeah.
no, we
You
ain't
are
African.
African.
Congolese,
That's
all of
your
that.
problem.
She
I
and
We
would
ain't
notice
love
how
to
she
African. You
used
don't
answer.
get
her.
to come here and tell us who we are. We are not African.
You
You're
guys are
African.
African.
I
No,
want
we're
y'all to
not.
know that.
African DNA.
Okay. Anyways, light bulb.
Everybody
I'm
The
got
saying.
African DNA. We're
yeah, we
Well,
were.
here's
African
the
99%
thing.
DNA.
Yeah, I just
Goodbye.
I
came
would
up here
love
to
to
let y'all know.
answer.
Don't forget who crashed out Carmelo's case and who they used on the jury to get rid of
I'm
these
happy.
people.
He should have got a long
Yeah, I know.
Immigrant.
Hold on,
sentence.
Tether. Don't forget that it was
Oh
big
no,
fat
you got
head tethers
red
like
right.
this.
But you though, I'm telling you right now, you
What
better
he did was
choose.
pure
Wait a
evil.
minute. Wait a minute.
Justice
Can
for
Whitey
Austin
give a point?
Honestly. Honestly.
Can
Hold on, my
You know
Whitey
bad.
what?
give a
You
My bad.
go.
I
Hold
got
You
point?
a
on,
think
light bulb.
about
Alabaster
it
Monkey.
as you and your
Hold on,
people
No.
get
Alabaster
deported up
Monkey.
out of America and get
Every
sent back
immigrant
to your
stands with
country.
Austin.
So you're
Yeah,
good, and
we
y'all
know.
can
I'm the
stand with
only
him
white
back in your
guy
We
on
stand
the
country.
with with the
So y'all
truth
can
and we
support
stand
it.
and
with
we stand with
Get the
America.
ICE.
point.
Yeah,
Bastard
we stand with
monkey.
Yeah.
ICE.
We
So we're
talking
gonna
to this
watch
big
ICE
head
deport all
Ethiopian
of
right
you
now.
and your big
The
I'm
headed
a
people
one
back to
citizen.
your
guy on
country.
the jury
I'm a
give a
born
point.
citizen, naturalized.
Yeah.
nothing. You can be undenaturalized. See, that's the problem. That's what you don't
Can
But
I
understand.
be
it's
the
in one
only white guy on
generation,
the
No,
man.
it
panel
doesn't.
to
And
No,
your
give
it's
a
over
parents wasn't
point?
Man,
born
shut
here,
up,
so you don't
Mayo.
belong here. So we
Let's
gonna
see
let
and
what
I'm
this
you
not
be
gen.
big
I'm
alabaster.
head
not first
people.
Yeah,
gen.
Go
hold on,
back to
hold
where you
on. Hold on.
come from.
Let's see what
Don't
this
worry about
alabaster
Carmelo.
monkey Hold want to on. Let me
He'll be
finish.
You're
Let me
home and
also
you'll
finish.
be
from
back in your
Nigeria or
country.
Yeah,
Ghana
let
or
me hold on, hold on real
Cameroon,
quick, Pam. I just
Senegal.
want to make
Or...
sure everybody understands. I want everybody to understand this. Like on a serious note, these people were on the jury. The YT people, like the one
You
we got
breaking
up
up.
here. Oh, can y'all hear me good now?
Yeah, you good.
Okay, yeah, the
Of
YT
course,
people
no
used
black
them.
jurors.
Hold
They're gonna
on, the
be
YT people used them and their anti-black Americanness to sit up there and railroad our brother Carmelo. And I got to see it
got
firsthand.
500.
That's why I'm whole hard
Can white
body.
guy talk
I'm
or
so
not?
whole hard
Hold
body on
on,
Mayo's
alabaster monkey.
for real. And I'm
Why
so
you
hard body
calling
on these
names,
people.
man?
Y'all don't owe these
Did
people
I call
nothing.
you
Call
a?
ICE on the Ellis Island babies. Call ICE on the tethers, like this big
Not
fat
how it works.
forehead, no brain having a goosey filled, big headed tether right here who has nothing going for herself in life and never will have anything going for herself in life.
Don't
They're
forget the
losers.
Ebola, bro. Don't forget
Oh
the
yeah.
Ebola. You know they
And
spreading
the
that around.
and the amount of I
That's all they will
incest,
give is
I
some
love
Ebola.
Listen,
TikTok shop that they have. That's why the Somalis come out looking the way
this
they
is an
do
echo.
because they keep messing around with their
I
moms
keep
and their
getting.
aunts and their
Okay,
teeth are so big from all that. And y'all can look this up. Oh, yeah, I got flagged. Oh well.
be, be,
Anyways, I'm
be,
gonna drop down for the live get boom. So
Bye bye.
before hold on, before you talk, you big
Getting
head.
muted.
Hold on, big
You're
Let
head
me
You
muted.
lady.
need to shut
Let's
up
see
when
what
people
the
talk.
alabaster monkey want to say.
yeah.
Mr. Alabaster.
Oh my God! Can I ask you a question? Why don't you read the name, what it says, instead of calling me this? Because guess what I can call you? An orangutan? What? What? Why would I do that? Because I'm not stupid like you.
I
You're
mean, but y'all do
you
claim
look
that we
closer
come
to
from
an
monkeys.
orangutan than
But I'm
us.
not stupid like you.
Uh,
I don't look
According
at
to y'all
people.
science, y'all say y'all come from monkeys. The Neanderthal, the troglodyte, the
Well, that's where I came
Denisovan.
from, and I'm white.
Why
I
are you
came from
so
a
Yeah.
hairy?
monkey
So
You're
too.
so
hairy like a monkey.
I
so why
am.
are you offended when that
Yeah.
is the scientific fact of your people?
Because, you know why I'm
Hey, why y'all
offended?
have the saying?
You know why I'm
Wanna I be a
offended?
monkey's uncle?
Okay,
Y'all have that
okay.
saying?
Shut up, Uncle Tom.
You ever had a
Um,
tree house?
You know, Uncle
You like
Tom was the
you
good
like
dude
to
in the
climb
book.
trees?
Shut up, Uncle Tom.
You know he was the good dude in the book. Have you ever
Yeah, but
read it?
you're still
You
a
know they
race.
don't read,
You're
bruh.
still a
You know they don't know how to
I
read.
know
You
they
know what you
don't, but
are, Uncle
it's just
Tom.
funny
You're a
that they
race
try to.
traitor.
Salmonella
You're a race
salamander don't
traitor.
read
You're
Do
nothing.
do
You don't
you
even
ever
willing
look
to
like
pick
you
trade
read.
your
bugs out of
race
your hair?
as long as you
You ever
survive.
you
That's what
pick
you
bugs
are,
out of
you
your hair,
race
don't you?
traitor.
Like you know that's what monkeys do, right?
You is white. How's I'm? You not my race. I don't know you.
Oh yeah.
You're a
You supposed to be
race
reporting.
All
traitor.
right, thank you
You
for
don't
coming
even
up,
care about
Hugo.
your
You
race.
always
You'll
reporting
you'll
people.
sell them for $3. Shut up. Are you ready to listen? Finally,
Fuck.
Come on, troglodyte.
here's my point. Race traitor. Here's my point. I'm white.
What the
Carmela, Carmela,
We call it
Carmela,
racetrack.
You
Carmela,
He called me a racial.
Carmela. Oh
actually
my
you're
Damn.
God.
not white,
Go
but
ahead.
go
Go ahead.
ahead.
Give me 10 minutes and I'll talk again.
10 minutes. Hell no, that ain't gonna never happen.
So
Fuck
we gonna
no,
give
they
you
won't
two.
shut up for 30
We gonna
seconds,
give you
let
two
alone
minutes.
10 minutes.
Look,
They can't even
Listen,
you're
afford
I
on
10
the
can't do
minutes.
clock.
2 minutes. I can't do 2 minutes with that.
Give
I
me
can't.
30 seconds,
You
please.
you can have 1 minute. Go ahead.
No, I only want 30 seconds.
Go
Tell him this
ahead.
though.
The clock
Stick
is
the other
ticking.
30 seconds up your
E-
Go ahead.
Everybody,
The clock is
monkey
everybody
ticking.
ass,
want to be around the
motherfucker.
Black
You know
Americans.
why? You know
Everybody
why?
can't stand the
Hurry
United
Carmela,
up,
States
light
of
Carmela
skin.
America.
is what? Carmela is what? He's black.
You talking about Camilla?
And
You talking
the
about
other
Camilla
dude,
Harris?
I don't even know his fucking
You talking
name.
about
The
Kamala
other dude,
Harris?
I don't even know his name. He's white. Buddy, why don't you shut the fuck up for 30 seconds? We thought
I'm
we were
trying to
getting 5 minutes
understand.
out of
We
you,
trying to
but you
get an
can't shut
understanding
up.
of who you talking about. You just saying random names. Who are you talking about?
Talk.
The life he up there, he mad. He getting mad. The life starting to come out his ass.
He sound like he from Canada or something, or he's a hoser.
He's one of these guys who always gets his way.
You know, I
White
don't
people.
know why white tea people continue to worry about black people so much. You guys don't wash your legs. You barely wash your bodies. You know, you guys don't season your meat.
Says
You
a
don't
black
clean your
bitch,
meat.
right?
You
Why are
don't,
you talking
excuse
about
me?
Hold
the?
on now. Hold on now. Don't
Excuse
She's
go
me?
talking
there.
about the
Don't,
orangutan up on top.
Excuse
hold on.
me?
Hold
Queen,
on. Hold
calm
on.
down,
Hold
Did you
on.
just
Queen.
Hold
say,
Y'all, it's
on.
late in my house. If y'all
did you,
don't get him, hold
Hold
on.
on.
If
Man,
y'all
Hold on.
don't,
You can't
did
if
do
you just
y'all
that.
call me a
cave
don't,
black
dweller,
if
bitch?
he
y'all
coming
don't
over here.
get
He
him,
chimping
I
out.
can't
You
scream.
Hold on,
caved-in
give me
You
2
better,
minutes.
you
Give
better
me 2
quit
nasty
minutes.
chimping
Let me
out,
go in my
Jill.
page.
rice packing.
Wait a minute,
I'm
Black
gonna lose my
Queen.
page
Hold
tonight.
on. Go ahead, Miss T.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my page tonight. I know you not calling me no black bitch. When you want to call me a black bitch, call me that black bitch. That black bitch that you can never get next to with your dirty, crusty, lice lord ass. I know you wasn't talking to me. I would be mad if I was you too. That's why you in our business. We
Can I
don't want
can I
you here. You don't belong here. You need to
can I
go and go
say
make your
can I
mayo
say
sandwiches
something
with
to
the
you?
crust cut off.
Can I
Shut
say
your ass up.
something to
Shut
you?
your ass up when you
Can
talking
I
to me.
say
Shut
something
your
to
ass
you?
up when you're talking to me.
No, shut
Shut
up.
up when you're talking to me. Shut up. If I want your opinion, I'll give it to you. You can never say anything to
No,
me.
you wouldn't. You'd take your pants off and I'd
Shut
give you
your
40
lice lord
bucks
ass up.
and you'd
Shut up.
take
Hold
my
on
Shut up,
now.
opinion.
Mayo
Hold on
Menace.
now.
Shut up. Shut up. You know what? I'm tired of him, his clan ancestors. I'm tired of all of them. I don't even like talking to these people because they really make me sick to my stomach. Honestly, truly, let me look at your page. Your ladies' man. Sir, are you talking to the dogs when you is that the ladies that you're referring to? Because we know what y'all like to do to animals. We
No,
know
I'm
what y'all
not.
do. Yeah, we know
No,
what y'all
I'm
doing
not.
to the
I'm not
animals.
Muslim.
Yeah,
I would be
no.
talking to
You're not. They
you.
don't got
If
nothing
you
to
were
do with
my
no.
Muslim wife, then
Who?
you would be a
Excuse
dog.
me?
So
Yeah,
shut up.
love, drop his ass down because he's trying
Seriously,
to get
let
your
me
live taken down.
speak.
No,
Would you
you
please,
ain't gonna
God?
say another word out this mother effer hoe. You ain't never gonna say nothing else. Have a good life. Actually, it won't be too long. Cause if nobody gets you, the sun will. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with these people? Like, you know what? Let me drop down before I lose my page on tonight.
Miss T, wait a
Every
minute.
night I got to
Miss
fight for my
T,
spot. Hmm?
Miss T. Oh my God. Y'all,
I didn't
this
even get to
going
get him because
on.
I didn't get to get him like I wanted to. If
You
I
in
was going
shock. You still in shock. How dare the audacity.
a black what? I'm that black bitch. The black bitch you could never get next to. You couldn't even share my airspace, sir. Never. Talking about your ladies' man. That
Misty.
see the lights done bit through to his brain. That's what happened. Cause they don't take
Misty.
enough. Yes, sweetie, how you
Misty,
doing?
what you
That
think
was
we doing?
crazy. Hey,
Shut up, Tether. Shut up, Tether.
oh
Don't say another
Lord,
word. Don't say
oh
another word,
Lord,
Tether.
Misty,
Tether,
what was you
Over there
eating?
cosplaying. Stop making the bi-ethnics look bad. Like, we got to be out here
Tether.
fighting for our lives, and then we got y'all out here, these
That was
cosplayers. You
crazy.
got y'all making us look bad. Shut your
I don't
tether
even
ass
think he
up.
by
Now I wanted to
ethnic.
come up to
He's a full
defend.
Shut
blown
his
I really
mouth.
terror.
wanted to come because he was
Oh
playing.
my
I was too
Shut your
much.
ass up. Shut up. Don't say nothing else.
I can say
what are
what I
you
want to say.
eating?
I'm just
No,
my
don't say
mama
nothing
just as
else.
black as
Keep your
you.
mouth
Like
shut up here.
that's
Shut
just
up.
Oh
not.
my god.
And my sister just as
No black.
I
Wait
What's
a
am
minute,
happening?
Miss
starving.
T.
My
Miss
head
T.
hurts.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
gonna go ahead because I wanna say something. I don't want you to get your page dropped. So I want
Okay,
you. I'm
sis.
gonna put you down. Hold this. All right. Where his ass at?
I was like, listen, my stomach, I can't.
Hold on.
Okay. They
And we
got
I'm
brought
Ambassador
topics
Mill
today.
Beetle.
Oh, what now? What do you want? What do you got to say? And you should apologize to her. Apologize for disrespecting a black queen right now.
let me do you a bigger favor than that.
Don't
Let
don't
me.
don't don't get ignorant.
Oh my God!
Don't be
Stop.
ignorant. Be
no. He
See,
gonna
genuine.
say
they
something
won't
ignorant,
let
man.
Whitey
Be
talk.
quiet. Hold on.
Gosh.
Go. Say. Just say what you gonna say. Cause if you get out of line, we gonna drop and
Okay.
block you, lice
Will
man.
will will you will
Apologize
you
to the black
will
queen.
you do me one favor?
Go
Who
ahead.
am I apologizing to?
You
Please.
apologizing to Miss T.
What's her
The
name?
rest of
Miss
the
T?
black women up here
Yes.
for even using
Okay,
that
my
term.
my eyes are bad. Where is she? Miss T.
Just apologize. She can hear you.
Tell her to talk and then I'll see it
She not up
vibrate
here no
and then I'll
more.
know it's her.
She not up here no more.
She
Okay.
dropped down.
Hey, Miss T. It's Whitey. I'm so sorry for being such a jerk. I'm so sorry for being such a goof. You know what I mean? You imagine if we were in jail and we called somebody a goof? What would happen, Blackie? You would knife that motherfucker, call you a goof, but I'm a goof. Guess what? Because I don't give a shit. You know why? I respect you. I respect the world that you walk in because that's your life. It ain't my life. It ain't his life. And it's none of the panel's life, right?
How you respect her and you called her out of her
Seriously,
name?
I'm not done. I'm not done. See, you jumped in
Okay, we
again.
gonna move on from that. He
So I
apologized.
have to ask her again. I have to ask her one more time. Please, please forgive me.
Okay.
No, just stop. I'm
I'm
not done.
gonna bring her back up here so you can gift her. If
Oh,
you
for the
gon'
love of
you
God,
gonna gift her, you gonna give her a gift.
bring her up.
You
Bring
gonna
her
give
up.
her a
I'm
gift?
going to
Because if
beg
you ain't gonna
her.
gift her,
I swear to God.
okay. All right, hold on,
And you better
ladies
sound
man.
like Keith Sweat.
Oh, I don't even think she in here no more. You done ran my girl off. Hey, GG Custom Creations, I see you, boo. Oh yeah, she gone. You done disrupted her black ancestral energy inside of her body. So what else you got? Oh no, here she is. That's yeah. Here she go.
I'm back. I don't take apologies. Gift me. So where's the gift?
Unmute your lady.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, your lady, what happened? Where's the gift? I don't take apologies. Do you want to know what I think about you? Do you want to know what I think about you? Oh, and now he's stuck on mute. Send
Yeah.
the bread, and then I'll tell you what I think. I'm gonna
Go
pay you. You can
unmute.
pay me for my thoughts.
Keep cutting me off.
Nobody's cutting you off. We can't hear you,
There we
Lights
go
Lord.
again. Cut off.
Go ahead.
Okay, what do you
You
think
gonna
of me?
gift her or not?
What do you think of me?
You listen.
I don't know. She said she thought something of me. I must have
She don't
made
want
an
to talk to
impression.
you. She just
I
came
must
up
have
here to
made
get.
an impression.
She came up here to get her gift and go back down.
Okay, here's the gift. Keep breathing. Every day is a lucky day. As long
Fuck
as you're
you and your
breathing,
clan ancestors. It's
girl,
up and it's
girl.
stuck forever, ho. Bye.
Bye, Miss T.
This motherfucker.
That was fucked up shit. That really was.
I have a
Because if I
You're
tell all of
disingenuous.
you,
Don't
I have
can
a
nobody
I ask you
question.
a
believe you.
question?
Don't
Can I
nobody
ask you
believe
all a
your
No,
question?
no,
Apollo
I
lie.
got a
Oh
question.
my
You
God.
Apollo
I got a
Whitey
lying.
never
question.
gets to talk. And
Cause
then
you
you
Okay.
wonder
Apollo
why it's a
lying. We
black
don't
world.
want to hear those
It is a
mayonnaise
black world.
excuses.
You are all so privileged. You know that?
Let
And I'm the
your
downer. I'm the
sir
guy beneath you.
calm
Every time
down.
you
You're
wipe
tripping
your
out,
feet,
man. Calm
you
down.
wipe it on me, the white guy.
The white
That's
Calm
what
down,
you
man,
do.
man.
You
man,
take
your
those fancy
tears,
shoes you're wearing
Calm
man, your
and
down,
you
man. You're
step
tears.
them
tripping
all
out.
over the white
Well, one
guy.
thing you can find comfort in: the immigrants love your white self.
Oh
The,
my God.
the
You
immigrants
He a
love
blame
white
it
you.
on the
man.
white guy. I'm on the ground. I can't get up. Oh my God. Step all over me because you're all enjoying it. Step on the white guy. Oh my God. That's so fun. Step on the white guy. Look at him. He's an idiot.
It's
Step on
it's
the
all right,
white
Mayo
man. Listen,
tears.
I
guy.
just got one question for
Oh, the
you,
mayo
okay?
tears.
All right. I got one question, okay? Why is it so difficult for white gentlemen like yourself to be able to have children nowadays? What's wrong with that, man?
Because I'm
Is there
56, you fuck
is
face.
there
I had
something in the
4 kids
air? Like
already and
why
fucking
can't
2
y'all have
grandkids.
children
How
anymore?
many more kids you want me to have? Jig, why don't you get yourself a wife, stay with her
I'm
instead
saying
of
though,
screwing everybody
y'all
along the
not
road.
really
And then
like
maybe you can,
y'all
when your
not
kids
really
wake up in the morning,
growing.
they
You
can
know what I'm
see
saying?
you. When the kids wake up in the morning, they see you.
But I'm saying though, like y'all not really
Are
having
you gonna
kids like
wake
y'all
up with your
supposed to.
kids?
What's going on?
Are you gonna wake up with your kids? You made them. Make sure you take care of them. That's all we're asking. Nothing more, nothing less.
Right.
Do you think the
Hey, Lil Bro,
the
I just
women
want to
Hold
say,
asks
on,
you?
hold on, hold
You
on,
think the
hold
women
on, hold on,
asks
hold
you
on, hold
anything
on.
more?
Your kids wake up with you and they still go in pew pew skews. They still turn out to be on the spectrum and don't know what
Take
sexuality
care
they
of your
claim.
brood, bro.
So you can't say shit. You need to take care of your brood, cause
Already did. That's why
you're
I got two
raising
grand.
your people are raising degenerate white little
That's why I got
bastards.
two grandkids, motherfucker.
Y'all are
sir,
raising white
y'all send
degenerate
y'all
Two
bastards.
grandkids,
y'all
motherfucker.
send y'all kids to school just for the teachers to touch on them. Okay, y'all not looking after
A
y'all
lot
kids
of
at
them
all.
touch on them too, mister. They touch on their own
Exactly.
kids.
Exactly.
Why
Why aren't you looking
they
out
ain't
for
no.
that?
Can I ask you a question,
Why
Johnny?
no? Why
Can
aren't
I
you
ask you a
no? You
question,
answer my
Johnny? Hey,
question. No, shut
Johnny.
up.
Hey,
You answer my
Johnny.
question.
There's no black
Why
pedophiles.
aren't you
There's
looking
no
after all
black
that empathy
pedophiles.
island
Not
behavior
at
in
the
your
See,
rate that it
community?
is.
you're a
Not
stooge.
at the
You'll
rate
always
it
be a
is white
stooge. And
Americans.
that's what
In
look.
most of these,
Everyone looks at you like you're a freaking stooge.
no. That's how y'all want
You
us to
get
look.
that shit,
And y'all, no,
stooge?
that's how y'all want us to look. And y'all
Hey,
projecting
where's the
the
black stooge?
degeneracy on
Where's the
us.
black stooges
That's
right
what
there?
y'all do.
Light them up.
Y'all
This
project
dude
your
is
degeneracy on
unhinged.
us. We are nothing alike. Y'all are degenerate individuals just like your
You got
African
restricted,
counterparts.
your ladies man.
Yeah, he is unhinged. He needs some serious
Unhinged
help.
girl. Oh my God, them lice done went in his brain.
Yeah,
And ate
that's
it
white
up,
trash.
honey.
That's true white trash
You
right there.
restricted for 10 minutes.
Drinking, that's true white trash right there.
Man, what's going on? The demons is out to get us on Juneteenth, y'all. They coming in hot all
They mad.
Juneteenth.
Yeah, they didn't want us to have
Goddamn.
no
They
peace
don't
and
want us to
enjoy
do
ourselves.
yeah.
Yeah, they couldn't handle that. Utho knew. She brought Carmelo up. She was searching. Her and Tether think tank. I think they brothers and sisters because they
They
just
here
come
to
up to
siphon
rage
our
bait.
energy.
Yeah,
That's
they
all they
come
here
up
to
to
do.
rage bait every time.
It's like Utho couldn't say nothing else except that Carmelo. She tried everything. She was like, "Ooh, what can I do to piss off the blacks? This should get them." But we handled that well. We ain't rate. We ain't what they call it, chimp out like your ladies man did. He went on a full blown monkey mission.
Yeah, that dude is unhinged for real. And
The
then she was up here insulting people and reporting them at the same time. Like, girl, you are disgusting.
the barbarian troglodyte came out of him. The caveman came out.
That
That's
caveman.
why he got mad. You start explaining their history, and they get to adding it up in their head. Ooh, it do sound right. Oh no, they get to crashing out. That's why they always got to point the finger at everybody else and project what they really be doing. These people are sick. And these Africans just like being around trying to trigger us so they can siphon our energy and feel important because they involved in the conversation. It's overwhelming.
Ooh,
But they don't like us so bad, but they're so obsessed with us. Like, they just can't stay away from us.
they be like
Love
W,
us.
W, W. I got them today. W.
Yeah,
Love
I
us.
got them. I got them.
Right.
Get nothing. They need to go get their country and fix it.
It's a thin line between love and HATE, and they truly love us. It's, it's,
Facts.
it's very noisy and psychotic. I
What you
think
think?
they
What you think the Asians feeling right now?
Asians, they mad. They regretting they little talking shit because they people in China, they ain't giving a fuck. They want that money, and they don't trust their ass
Yeah.
anyway. So like they
You got a
set
few
themselves up for
you got a
failure.
few more cool down minutes, ladies, man. You gotta calm down. You on restriction right now. You got about 7 more minutes. Go ahead,
Go
the black.
take your medicine.
Like, cause we really look at it, you don't see no Asians supporting no Asian restaurants. You barely see white folks supporting a restaurant. So like, who's going to support their businesses? They gonna shut down quickly.
Them
They
black
ain't gonna
immigrants,
realize.
they supporting this new beauty supply here in Orlando. They wrapped around the corner for them, like 2, 3 blocks. The Caribbeans, the Haitians, all of them, and some Africans. And I had
That
to
ain't
let
gonna last
everybody
that
be
long.
known. Most of them people is immigrants, so don't be showing that
Where in
video all
Orlando?
around TikTok. Them is immigrants in that line. That is not Black Americans. There might be a couple of us in there, but that's immigrant city, Orlando.
That shit
Yeah,
ain't
you
gonna last
definitely
that long. Cause
Orlando
they
is
paper ain't
immigrant
long.
city. They so proud of their ethnicity too that it overpowers any type of. It's that's the part of America
Talking to
who
your
do not.
mic, Candid.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that's why your
apologize.
mic fucking up. Cause you trying to cosplay and play that switcheroo and play that
Man,
Wii
I'm not
card
listening to
for
that.
speaking
I'm
French.
not listening to that, but I ain't listening to that. But but yeah, no, I wouldn't know what part of Orlando, but I was saying
Oh,
that's the part.
Central Florida. I mean, well, it was probably by Pine Hills area. I don't know. They ain't
Pine
say.
Hills
I can
area.
Google it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I know which one you talking about. Then
but
okay, it
still,
wouldn't be
in
that bad.
Orlando, period, it's full of Haitians, Africans, and
It is
Caribbeans.
the whole
He
Orlando.
know where his
They
people
got
be
little
at.
Puerto Rico here. They got little
Yeah,
Puerto
Yeah,
Rico.
you
That's
know where
why
your people be
that's why
at.
when y'all say when I
it's
lived in
it's
Orlando,
some kind of. It's a big. It look like a superstore, beauty supply. It's huge.
Got them little bodega going on.
no
I say you
bodegas
know where
don't
your
have
people
nothing
be
down
at. You did.
don't have nothing down here in Florida.
You from
Why y'all
Florida or
don't?
Georgia?
No, I live in Florida right now. I live in
Okay.
Florida.
I bet you do.
Yeah, I live in. I don't like that shit. I don't, cause they don't. I tell them, man, I'm from. I don't do that. I don't know nothing about. Oh, you from this? Oh, no, but I can tell you the minute. Oh, I can tell you. No, I
It's
can tell you. You
maroon in
Jamaican?
here. Let
Oh,
me
you
see
Jamaican?
something.
You Jamaican? I don't do none of that. I don't know none of that.
No again.
Huh?
Say
He
no
sound
again.
like a Florida. That sound like a Florida
Cause I
accent, not
got
a
used to,
Georgia one.
man, being down here. I done got used to all the different ethnicities, and I actually picked up on Spanish. I picked up on it.
Did
I
you?
did. I
You
picked
know
up
that's
on it.
your natural language.
That's
That's
nah,
your native
man.
tongue.
You can't say that when I grew
No,
up
no, no,
around.
no, no.
I didn't grow up around that. My dad's side, people that I refer to as my dad people. My mama remarried. My parents were married. They divorced and they remarried. My mama is a black American. You can't say that. When my mama is a black American, I grew up around
But you can
her
pick it
brother
up so
and her
quickly.
sisters and her mama and her daddy and my people got keys to the city
But you can
and
pick it up
everybody
so
got
quickly
thing
because
and my
it's
I
in your
poured back into
DNA.
the black community. So you can't say that when you that. Yeah, no, I admit you can't take away my ancestry, and I'm very proud of my ancestry. But my people, you can't say take that away from my people, who I admit is my people. But I love my ancestry. That's what makes me unique. That's what makes me the person that I am. That's what makes me the how I look, how I am. Like, but you can't take that away from how I was raised. You can't take that away from both sides of my family. That's why they say, "Oh, your grandfather Dominican."
All
Oh,
right, what
that's one of
seasonings
my
you got? What
grandfathers. I
seasonings
got
you
another
got?
grandfather.
Finally,
But
it's
they got another
okay. Embrace
grandfather.
that shit. Embrace that
I ain't
Dominicana.
never shy away
That's
from
why you
that, bro.
picked it up
But
so
I gotta,
easily.
but don't
That's all I'm saying.
delineate,
You picked
don't
up the
delineate
Spanish
my
so
other
easily because
grandfather.
it's
Don't
in you.
delineate my other grandfather. Do not delineate my other grandfather. I have another grand. Don't take away from him because that's the one that raised me. That's the one that taught me. That's the one that educated me. And that's a smart black man. You can't tell me about my people.
You
So that's the
holding
that's the
on
my
real
people, my
hard for that
grandparents'
black
house.
side, sir.
So you can't say that. I love
Every time,
everything.
I just can't help but notice that every time we talk about that other side of yours, you completely run and dive over to that other side of the family of yours.
Because
Okay,
that's the part I grew
you
up
seem
around.
very
That's
worried
the only
and
part I
concerned
know.
for some
That's the
reason.
only part I know. That period. But
We
that's what I
understand that
said.
you
That's all I was saying. That's the only part I know. That's it. You ain't taking away from that part. But nah, I live in
American
Florida.
culture
But
is
I was just
powerful.
curious
We
about that
understand
that that
why.
thing because I only support Black American hair stores because hey, I got to get my products from somewhere. So I support Black American hair stores, and I
Where
can
a
give you
Black
some in
American?
Orlando.
Wait, where a Black American beauty salon? I mean, beauty supply store at in Orlando.
There, You have to actually go to the people. I mean, I don't say too much without
No,
saying too
what you
much,
mean
but
you
you
don't
gotta
say too
go.
much? I'm
Yeah,
here.
you
You can
No,
supposed
but
tell
to
you
you
me.
gotta
supposed to
go.
let it be
No,
known.
yeah. What you?
No,
How you
no,
gonna
no,
wait?
no.
Hold on,
But
hold on,
there was
hold on. Y'all hear this shit? You on the panel with a
there
bunch
was
of black.
one there
Hold
was
on,
one on
hold on.
university.
Don't overtalk me. You on the panel with a bunch of black Americans. We doing a support black American. Yeah, go on tea time. We support black American. And you sitting up here telling me on this black American panel, you ain't gonna share with a black American beauty supply at? You wanna know why you won't? Cause I ain't found one yet. That's why my hair looking a mess. And it ain't one. You tell me where a black American. You say you only shop at Black American Beauty Supplies. Where is it?
What I was trying to say. I
Where
didn't want
is
to put
it?
some.
Just where
That's
is
what
it?
I would tell.
No
I'm trying to tell
gatekeep.
you.
No
There
gatekeep.
was one on University and Alafaya, but
It
I
was.
it did. It got replaced by a Indians, one of them Indian
Okay,
shops,
well,
one
where
of them
you
Indian
going? Well, you said
restaurants.
you go. You
So
said you
so
go. That's all you
so
go
I
to.
where
So
I
where
get my
another one
shit
at?
from is a booster. I get my shit from somewhere who gonna get my shit, and I
Oh,
give you
what?
whatever
You
I'm gonna
got
get,
people
and it's from a
boosting
black
beauty
girl.
supply
Period.
Hey,
products?
we
You
support the
definitely an
street team.
immigrant.
We support
You,
some of the street team,
you
but
that
You got a
no?
phone
who
call
boosting
coming in,
beauty
but I ain't
supply
want to say too much.
products?
hey, right,
But
that
like I
don't
said, I
sound
always
right.
talk with my people.
That's
So that's
something.
what
That
I'm
ain't
telling
nothing
you.
Black
That's the
Americans
immigrant.
boost. If we gonna boost, we
That's some
ain't gonna
crackhead
boost no
shit.
beauty supply products.
You know
I
what I'm
got a
saying? There
phone
might
call
be
coming
it
in.
might
I
be a
gotta
little
go. My
smoky in
girl
the
calling.
neighborhood.
My black
It
American
sounds like
girl
some
calling. I ain't
crackhead
trying to
shit.
make her upset because you know how they get. So I'm about to answer a phone call.
You still
Listen.
ain't. Yeah. Okay. You going to answer her phone call then? Yeah. He's sitting up here lying. He ain't found. I ain't found one. I found the African beauty supply and the Caribbean one, and this was before the boycott. Other than that, I ain't seen one. I mean, before the ban, I have not seen or a Black American not in Central Florida. I'm still looking. So you know he just sat up here and lied.
You know what I'm saying? Hell, like we ain't everywhere, and we don't connect with each other. And then, if you know a black business, hell yeah, shout it out. We support. Like he playing. Talk about some was.
You
He
don't even
playing.
right. You hear him? I can only text. I'm on the phone. What's up? Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Just had them pre-made because they coming too fast. I know you ain't typing that fast.
Man, he feeling some kind of way in the inside of his body right now. That's why he trying to do that because he know if he stayed up here, he was gonna have to verbally tell all these lies.
Had a pre-planned escape route
Mm-hmm.
just in case.
Now we can't ask him direct, quick um questions. He got time. Ain't no sense. We ain't gonna ask you no questions from the chat, so you can take your time and research it and then type it. Go on
How you
somewhere.
on the phone? Like you on another? These people think we ignorant. Like we slow. How's you listening to the live and you on the phone?
The Black, can you do a mod break for us?
Thanks.
Yeah, Lord Jesus. Shout out to the 99 people in the room. If y'all don't mind, let's get up to 200 likes. I know y'all enjoying the show. Y'all see these sellers up here just saying whatever. Know what I'm saying? These white folks out here crashing out, throwing mayo at the wall. So we might as well tap the screen. Look, any of you alabaster monkeys are mad. You just tap that screen, take it out on the screen, punch it. Know what I'm saying? Slap it like my brother Mister say. So let's continue to have a great live. Shout out to Love. Make sure you follow the host. Know what I'm saying? Get that daily heart meet. Cause that makes sure the algorithm know that y'all love the show. Cause I know y'all love the show. Y'all the best chat on here. Without y'all, we wouldn't be here. Y'all wouldn't be entertained. Make sure y'all follow YouTube. Follow all the moderators. Know what I'm saying? Give the host and the people on the panel if you want. And then, like I say, make sure you share the live. We only at 53. Know what I'm saying? There's 92 people in there. If y'all just share it to one person, that would be great. You can share it to yourself if you want to. That's a TikTok trick. It will still count. So at the end of the day, let's continue to support the live, support the host, tap that screen so we can get to our goal of the night, and we're gonna continue to have these conversations. So don't feel come up in the rules of the room. You come up, go on mute, and when you're called on, you'll answer the prompt, and then you can say whatever you want to say after that. But shout out to everybody, the YouTube chat and the TikTok chat.
Thank you, the black. So tonight's debate, well, it's early morning now. Is ask Black Americans one question. If you have a question for Black Americans, please feel free. We have 4 spots available. If you want to come up and ask us a question, it's people up here that can answer your questions. If you're a Black American or if you're not a Black American, come on up and ask y'all questions. Y'all want to have an open panel, open discussion? What y'all think about the show tonight?
I think it's going good. It's a good show
Mhm.
tonight. We saw a little bit of some of everybody tonight too.
But
Yeah.
wait a minute, Mister. That was crazy though about them cutting the baby pinky off. The pinky, the little nub part of the pinky
Yeah,
finger.
yeah. And he didn't see anything wrong with it. He was just like, well, I mean, what else would it be? That's how far apart. I mean, like, how can you say that we're African and we don't do things like that? Customs like that don't
Thank you,
just go
Queen C.
away.
Right, right. Hey,
It
Mouse.
just go away.
Yep. Hey, Mouse. How you doing?
Good
Mouse.
morning. Good
Good
morning. Can
morning.
you guys hear me?
Yep. What's your ethnicity?
Foundational Black American, and I just wanted to say thank you so much for creating a space for us to come to um, have like this wonderful rap sessions that we be having, and you have some wonderful mods and everything, and I'm just having a wonderful time. I normally catch you on YouTube, and I was like, oh my goodness, I would really love to catch one of her lives one time. And so I'm really happy to be here, and I'm thankful, and I'm just happy to be here with my foundational Black American family. Thank you to all of y'all for eating the. Well, I don't want to. I don't know if I can curse or not, but
Oh
thank
yeah,
you
you
for
can curse.
tearing
You
up.
can curse a little bit.
Thank you for tearing up the tethers asses up in here. It's a wonderful thing. And so thank you guys so much. And I'm getting ready to go to bed right now. And I just feel blessed to be around some people who are like myself. And so y'all have a wonderful and blessed evening and a wonderful and blessed weekend.
All right,
And
but
you want to
before
know,
you,
may I ask you something one more time? Can you tell me when I can catch you again? Because I don't know.
yep, you hit that notification bell on my profile. It should be a notification, and we normally come on 5. Well, I say 5 to 7 days a week.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna follow you back, and I
Okay.
wanted to tell you before you leave, to all my people, well, our people who come over here from YouTube, we really appreciate y'all for watching the content over there. We really do, and
Most
thank you so
certainly.
much
Most
too.
certainly. And
Shout out to
to
the
all of you
YouTube family.
guys, have a wonderful weekend.
You too, and happy
Okay.
birthday to you.
Thank you.
And
You
happy
too.
Juneteenth. I mean,
Okay.
Happy
happy
Juneteenth.
Juneteenth.
You,
Yeah.
you too. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Yeah, shout out to the YouTube family
Oh,
for
you
sure.
gotta accept my request too, Mouse. You gotta let me, accept my request. Yeah. So when he was saying that they cut off the nub, like I don't understand. It gets deeper. I never heard nothing like that. We done heard a lot of things on this stage.
Listen, if they cut off, let me tell you something. If if they cut off a finger of somebody, or especially a child here, let me tell you something. Not only will we be asking questions, we calling the popo, and they will be picking you up. That is illegal. Is I don't know what over here. So I don't even know. how they think that that is okay. You know, if we got to put the finger back on, you going to jail. You can't do that. I don't
Yes.
even see how they think that's okay to be doing that. That's weird.
That's
Yeah,
abuse.
they come from a culture of scarification. They think that, putting carving things or, cutting up things is a way to like live and identify yourself and stuff like that. They don't believe in writing things down and just saying, hey, this is where this person come from. They don't like keeping records. So they would rather just go the savage way, I guess.
Or even the way that some of these secret societies do. They do it in a symbolic way. They don't even do the degenerate rituals that the predecessors did before them. They do it in a symbolic ritual type of way. They could at least do it like that, upgrade it. Like you ain't gotta actually cut it off. You could pretend you cut it off and prick it or something. Like I don't know. These people don't know how to change their customs and advance it throughout time,
And
Wait
then
that's
a
that's
what
minute.
make it sickening.
And then I got so many questions like, how are they treating that wound on that baby until that heal? That's an open wound on that baby pinky. And they homes, that stuff don't be too clean over there. How many babies done caught an infection in their finger? And then I want to know the stats. Like, have any kids done unalived from that cut and
right.
That's why I
getting
was
infected?
asking him.
You
Like,
think
is that the type of like one of those rituals? If the baby survive, that's how you know it's strong enough to keep. Cause
they
that's
can
what a
get
lot of them do. Even when it come down to to the females when they come of age and they mutilate them and do the FMG. That's if they survive, then they know the woman, the girl is worth keeping. So they do all type of degenerate things to make sure the child is strong enough and worth being
and
part
then
of the family.
I would like to know as far as because let me tell you something. When you're doing any kind of amputation and stuff like that, you need someone who specializes in wound care and sanitary. You got to have a sterile area, and if you are not, if you, the area is not sanitized and it's not sanitary, and you doing stuff like that, you're risking staph infections and sepsis. So,
They wrapping that shit up with spitting leaves
that's
and
see,
probably some palm wine.
and I can only imagine the pain. I can only imagine the pain. I don't know. That to me, that stuff they do is straight up demonic. I swear, I'm trying to be funny, but I really feel like the United States should send like the army or something over there and shut that shit down. All of that stuff they got going on over there because it's inhumane.
But they don't want us in their business. They say we taking away their traditions. I say let them be barbaric, long as they can't come over here
But not with the
anymore.
kids though. Come on now.
They don't need to
Yeah,
come over here. We just
that's
close
too
the
much.
doors.
Let the monkeys do whatever monkeys
Cause
do.
you see, even some of their
Right.
offspring when they come over here, and they still wanna be raised and be part of those degenerate traditions. Cause you said when
No,
Love
they've been
asked
doing it for
Sippo,
way too long.
yeah, when Love asked Sippo is he go if he married have a child with a black American woman is he gonna still do the same things? He like yeah, that's what
But
we
we do.
do.
Let me tell you
He want them to
something.
be raised under that
Whenever
culture.
let me tell you something. When they come through the OR, we know when children are being abused. And let me tell you something. And if we gotta sit here because we know how to assess situations, till we can tell if a child is being abused, and we can tell what happens even if the parent is lying. After that child has surgery or whatever, and after the child is treated, oh, you getting handcuffed, and DHS will be all up in there, all up in your face, asking you all kind of
But
questions.
we also got
So
freedom of religion, and all they
it
gonna say
don't
it's
matter.
part of
You
their
can't
religion and
mutilate.
culture, because
You
they
can't
have
mutilate
many
over here.
cases like that
I'm,
where
they can't
they
do
have
that
to.
stuff over here. The black
Some of them
they
can, because we
no
have freedom
listen
of culture and religion.
So they can come over
the
here and because of their
no.
tribe. Hold on,
I'm
Americans. So the black, they can come over here because of their tribe and they can cut babies' fingers off.
I mean,
It, it,
fingernail
it
law.
has been certain cases where, like, if like when it come down to the FMG to the young women, they child be over her, went through their little ritual in secret, and when they had to go to the doctor and heal something, they have like an infection, get caught, and they try to get their child taken away. They end up winning their cases. It's said because of freedom of religion, unfortunately.
No, they can't. It only protects them to a certain extent. I'm telling you, because I'm telling you, I done seen all kind of stuff that come through that OR, and those parents get handcuffed. I'm
Well, I
telling you,
say it depends on the
children get
state.
taken
The
away.
more
Huh?
liberal the state is, though I say it depends on the state when it
No,
come down to that.
these are medical, this is medical practice that you're talking about. So as a medical professional, when stuff like that is going on, we have to contact the authorities, and they don't care what kind of religion or whatever practices you have, and you can't do it over here because it's illegal. They don't give a damn what you got going on in your homeland. But if a child is in danger and put in a situation over here, you go to jail. And those children are removed from that home. We have very strict policies here with our medical practice. You can't do that. I done seen all kind of stuff. The parents come in lying, talking about the child and did this and broken bones and all kind of stuff. I've seen it. And I'm telling you, those parents, we can tell by the way a bone is broken. We could tell by a cut that's on the child. We could tell when the parents are lying because they get questioned and they go to jail. You can't do that.
I
So
know it's something y'all like y'all have to report that, but when it come down to the legal side, sometimes the legal system wins, sometimes it don't, depending on the how much they pay for their lawyer and what loopholes they can use and what state they in. That's one thing we do kind of like gotta acknowledge because it's different loopholes, especially depending on the state you in.
for the most,
Down south, then yeah, it's gonna be a
I'm
little
gonna tell
harder.
you the black now. All our medical books are the same, and all for the most part, all of our legal practices, as far as we are mandated to report, all of us as medical professionals. And when we see something that's not right, it gets reported immediately. And it's usually the same outcome. And sometimes I done had to show up for court a couple times and on a couple different situations, and and give my little 1-2 on what
Yeah, you
happened.
did your due diligence, and
Yeah, for
a lot of
sure.
cases, a lot of people don't do that, and that's how some of them cases be falling through.
Y'all Africans, y'all try that crazy shit when you come over here if you want to. I bet you be going to jail. Be sitting over here doing that to them poor kids. I hate when people mess with kids and children, and women. That pisses me off. I don't like that.
They just talk about it like it's so normal for little kids to be walking around with no with their breast out and cutting off fingers. I don't know. They is sick, and we are nothing like them.
That's the part that I really kind of started fucking with me because they cool, and they really didn't want to say yes or no on the fact that they women didn't want to do that no more because in most cases it be the men that want to keep those traditions going and don't want them to change it.
And then another thing too, I told y'all when my best friend went over to Nigeria and she was seeing them little girls walking around without shirts on, she was getting pissed off. I'm serious, because it's not normal. Like a lot of those old ways, maybe they need somebody more to go over there and colonize them, because they just that stuff is just beyond me. They need it seemed like the army or something to go over there and stop them from doing some of that stuff. They shouldn't be doing that. And then when the girls be getting pregnant at young ages and stuff like that, they be giving them girls little stuff to drink and all kind of stuff like that, or they'll go, themselves and be trying to take the babies out, and people be unalived over. That's sick. I'm sorry. I don't have respect for them. I don't have respect. I don't give a damn what your practice is and what your beliefs are. I don't respect it.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. And what about the part with the chicken feet? How they boil it so good and you just bite off, you just spit the chicken toenails out and eat the chicken
Yeah.
bones.
No, well, to
Yeah, I
me,
ain't.
that sounds like a bunch of Negroes that'll a bunch of Africans that I ain't gonna say Negroes, a bunch of Africans that'll sit around and bite their own toenails off.
That shit is wild.
A lot of their traditions are savage, like savages. Just like
Wait a minute, Black Queen, because I guess your phone went out. But
like they
how
try to
can
take
they
the head
say
off. It's
we
like they just throw the
African?
dang on.
Yeah, how can they say we African? We have none of those traditions. If we all came from Africa, we have none of these traditions.
None. Absolutely not. I wish oh my God. It's horrible. We're nothing like them. And
Why
it's
we ain't got a
outraging.
hankering for wild animals, like wild beasts? I don't know. Like we don't have a
Yeah.
hankering for like monkey and all that other kind of meat.
Strange.
And what kind? Like he never answered my
Be
question.
eating.
What
It's
kind of meat is it?
disgusting.
It's not beef, is
Oof.
it?
Right, Mo Beezy? And
How,
that's just crazy to me. It's
is it?
insane. And I be when I see them videos they be making, I make sure I be leaving in the comments. Stop telling Black Americans they African. Like
Yeah.
I
this
know
is
I saw
Yeah.
the comment
embarrassing.
like that.
Not
Yeah.
chewing on no monkey leg. Yeah, I seen a
Dog
video of
leg, all that.
some kids
And them
chewing on a little leg. I'm like, what type of leg? At
yeah.
first, I thought
I
it was a
saw that
human leg. I
video.
was scared, but
It
then I
looked like
looked.
they was in a cave too, didn't
Yeah, yeah.
it?
I'm like, what these little kids
Yeah.
doing chewing on this
And the
little
look
leg?
and the monkey's foot was still on there. They don't even try to. Oh, they just.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my.
what made me really know it wasn't no human leg. I thought it was a person leg till I looked at the foot and it was curled up like a little paw. I'm like,
Poor little
okay,
monkey. That
yeah.
poor
But
little
did y'all
monkeys,
peep the
man.
person who was filming it? I saw the phone. Like they sitting these kids in the cave eating this some kind of. It looked like a monkey leg. It looked like a leg, and one person biting the foot. They just passing the big piece around. These kids all
Oh,
Yeah,
ashy looking in the cave, just tearing this thing up. It looked like a monkey leg the way it was shaped.
look.
yeah. It be their own
Yeah.
people recording that shit, and they
Yeah,
try
and
to
that
Look
scream
thing
like they
out
got
ain't had a
villainy.
bad.
millions of views watching these people over there act like this.
Act like savages. And they look like the kids ain't been near no water to bathe. And
Right.
then that monkey meat is probably coming through their pores. I can just imagine how they smell. Oh my God, it's just making me sick
That's
to
why I
think
feel like
about
we
it.
got to get like 30, 40 shots going over there to get our body immune to the atmosphere and the food that they eat. I don't want no bag water.
Me
That's
either,
why
Rev.
I'm like, I feel like I've been tricked into getting a passport. It's just been sitting for the last 2 years. I don't feel like I want to go anywhere to use it
Right.
like that. I use it for an extra ID now.
Hey y'all, is that honestly, and I'm not trying to like be funny or not, but is that an abomination, that stuff that they do? Would that be considered like
Yeah, that's an
abomination?
unclean animal.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. It's
Cutting
that's
women
not
private parts
normal.
off and baby pinkies. Yes, that's not of God.
Yeah.
Like this down there. I mean, this down there like eating another person because they similar
Yeah,
to
eating a
us, but
monkey. They are. They're the closest animal to us. They are. And they're very smart. And I hate that They gonna make those monkeys go extinct over there.
Yeah, those pets to us. Well, those
Damn.
things to take care of. That's why, like, they may say we indoctrinated over here, we too humanitarian, but yeah, some animals I feel like you just truly are not supposed to eat. Like, what I'm gonna do with a hippo leg?
And they eat ram. I ain't never heard of none of us eating a ram.
What you gonna do with a
But
ram?
What kind of animal is a ram close to?
uh, I want to say
It's
it
close
might
to a
be
Cow?
close
goat.
to a cow, a goat.
Yeah, it's kind of close to a
Yeah.
goat, but still, I mean, goat I ate, but that ain't something that I'm just gonna eat on the daily.
How do they be catching them jokers? Because them animals are big and strong. So I'm wondering how they even catching them. Because if it's hard
That's a
for a
good
lion to
question.
catch them, yeah, you
Can you
know them.
imagine growing up in the jungle? They got them traditions was passed down to them.
Chasing lions,
Wow,
for them to be chasing lions, say they be chasing lions, the only thing they good at it is running a little long distance. They ain't really that fast, or very coordinated.
now if I see somebody eating a lion, that's another level of just like I've never seen any one of them like catch a lion or nothing. But if they did, crazy.
How
What
much
is
them
that?
little bags
The
of water
Maasai
cost?
actually be beating up the lions and taking their food.
How much them little bags of water they be drinking cost over there, mister?
That's a good question. It probably costs like 200,000 of their money or something like that, which is like $100 over here.
For a bag of water?
Yeah,
That's
What?
might be $10. Hold on, bag water.
what is it like 100 narrows or something?
And I think they just boil that water. It is Naira in Nigeria. I don't know about.
Narrows.
But
You know their whole currency system is jacked up. It is between 300 and 500 naira.
That's crazy. In American dollars, y'all.
and I wouldn't
He
use
said
that
in
water.
Naira.
Yeah, narrow.
There'll
That's
be
what.
a couple of cents. There'll be some sense in America money.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Them little bags of water, it looked like they be maybe 6 ounces in there, 6 to 8 ounces.
$1.
$1 for them bags instead of the bottles. Mm,
How come they don't have
No, he's
bottled water?
right. A couple of cents. He was right.
a couple of
20
cents.
to 30 cents.
Oh, okay. Well, you can get a bunch of bags of water, but you got to get the American. You got to get the dollars first.
But then you get sick from it because they literally just take the water out the dirty water they already got over there.
They had caught some Indians last year, little red dot Indians, selling bag water from the toilet.
Hmm.
You lying to me.
They don't care.
They was
Hell
getting water out the
no.
toilet, putting it in the bags, sealing it all, putting it in bottles, and selling
Yeah,
it to them Africans.
they don't care
They
about
are really
uh,
nasty too.
hygiene. They don't care about germs and nothing.
I make that money. They ain't give a damn. They said they need some water. They got a water shortage. Girl, we got some toilet water for you.
Yeah, if you ain't from there, you can't drink that water.
Mm-mm.
It just
Can't
seems like
trust
a
it.
dangerous
So I say you
situation.
gotta get too many shots just to go over there.
You can't even drink their bottled water over there. That's how bad it is.
I, and then they be coming up here trying to pretend like they something that they not. That's what really be pissing me off and tripping me off. Like we already know the condition of how that country is being ran over there. Why would you come try to front?
Yeah,
That's why they can
gaslight
just eat the
us.
bones of the fish and bones of. They can just eat bones. They built different.
And then don't that water, like the mosquitoes and stuff, be dropping eggs and stuff in there? I'm about to throw up, y'all. It's nasty.
And
Yeah,
them
that's why I built.
houses be nasty. In them villages, them houses be nasty. I don't know how they come over here and think they better than us, as clean as we keep our houses. And I don't.
They clean it with they clean it and paint it with the poop, with the cow poop. They say it's good. They just
Ooh.
gotta scrape up the flow every so often and start over.
Oh my god. Ugh. Can you
Wow.
Man,
imagine
these
the
people
smell?
weird.
Y'all, we gonna get ready to wrap it up too. We streamed for 8.5 hours. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the chat. We did that. 8 hours and 30 minutes, y'all. Y'all realize that, American
Whoop,
Black
whoop.
Queen?
Okay.
Yep.
Y'all been here from
It
the
was up
start, but
there.
huh?
I said I knew it was up there. 7 to 8 hours.
Yes.
We
We
did
some
it.
long. We be streaming alone.
Yeah, they just keep coming at us, and then we lose track of time because, yeah. Ooh-wee, it's like a job putting BTA on them for
It
real.
is. It's a goddamn job. So shout out to the chat here on TikTok. We appreciate and love y'all. Thanks for getting us to that 100K taps. We got over that. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for all the support. Thanks also to the YouTube chat and all the subscribers over there. We really appreciate y'all. For the people on TikTok, you can find on YouTube, you can find me over here on TikTok, same name. Love's World. If y'all want to come say hi to me and the mods, we'll be here. Y'all got and happy June. I hope everybody had a happy Juneteenth too. Y'all want to say something? You got the American. You got the final words.
I just wanted to say thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the gifts. Happy Juneteenth to the family. This was a good day, a excellent stream. Thank you, Loves, for holding such an amazing panel again today. You did it. And thanks to the mods, I think that we did that today. We handled them. And we had all kind of people come up. And I want to say everybody be safe. Love y'all. And I don't know if I said it before, but happy Juneteenth. Oh, shout out to YouTube. Shout out to the chat, Mama Nisi. And then I forgot what that guy's name was, his elderly father. Shout out to him. May God continue to keep him and keep everybody safe. We got to keep our head on the swivel like always, but we got this. Good night.
Yeah, the Black. You want to say your final words of the night?
Yeah. Shout out to you, Love's World, the chat, my fellow mods. You know, don't be out here picking up no straight tethers like Teflon Sean. They be fighting MMA. You know, I don't know what he was doing with that lady, but I hope they safe. You know, shout out to all the tethers in the disgruntled alabaster monkeys. You know, without y'all, this show wouldn't be as much entertaining and informative as it is. Because, without y'all, we couldn't be able to bring out all this great information that we be bringing BTA to y'all. So shout out to that. Shout out to the TikTok chat in the YouTube chat. Y'all are the best. And, shout out to everybody else. Happy Juneteenth. Hope y'all continue to celebrate and enjoy y'all weekend.
Oh, thank you, the Black. You funny. Mr. Ether, did you have a final words? Any final words you want to say for tonight?
I'll just say that keep doing what you doing, Love's World. And happy Juneteenth to everybody. Love y'all and I appreciate y'all. And love you, Love's World. Y'all have a good night.
You too. Love you too, Mr. Black Queen. You got final words of the night?
Yes. I just want to say thank you to Miss Love for holding this panel. And I'm really glad that she lets everybody come up